I think we're up and running. Let's see if I got the channel going or not. Get over here. I put a new thumbnail up, and I don't see it now.
Struggled for years with dental issues before finally finding Nuvia. Listen to what he wanted most after
All right, let's mute this.
I want to be able to smile.
All right, looks like we're up and running. All right. But I'm a little surprised about my thumbnail this morning because I changed it right here a little bit ago, and I don't see it change. So let me see my thumbnail here. Good morning, everyone. Guess you saw my posting. Hopefully you have the notification bell tapped and you saw my posting, letting everybody know what was going on, that THR was up nicely this morning. And I'm going to have to get this speaker where it's easily accessible. It is just not easy to get to where it is behind everything. So we're going to try to move it up here. There we go. Get it where it's easy to reach. There we go. Well, good morning, everyone. All right. Yes. THR up. Yep, it was up about 6% earlier in the pre-market. Gary, Don Bordelon, good morning, all. Held 1,965 of THR. Off to a great day. Can't wait to GP live and start making some real money. I hear you, man. Let me say, first of all, I want to connect to the internet. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me? This stupid freaking computer. Oh, gosh. I got to restart this computer again. I don't know what's going on, folks. It just keeps disconnecting over. Now I got to save all these index fund stuff. Save that, close this, and then save the next one. Save this one. Life is never easy, is it? But that's the thing about it. It's got its challenges that you have to always overcome. And it looks like today we're going to close this. I got 4,500 to buy with this morning. Well, I don't really know what I got because it's not connected. So I'm going to close out Thinkorswim as well. And good morning, everyone. We're going to have a good day today. I can just tell it. These guys swinging SoFi up and down and all around. And man, oh man, it's so beautiful. So freaking beautiful right now, the manipulation. The manipulators are our friends, aren't they? They sure are. In case you guys don't know it, my name is Catfish Tyler. They call me that because I wait for the price each day to get to the bottom on stocks. Right now, I've been tracking a stock that particularly has become very, very, very good to day trade. And that stock is SoFi because they're starting to really work it hard now. Work it hard. You know, $2 swings each day. And I'm going to be showing you guys something very interesting soon. So stick around until we have 100 people in the tank. And once we have the 100 in the tank with us, we will show all this information. But until that time, we will find other things to talk about. And I don't know why I decided to jump to the German language right now, but Sometimes I have channel others who come to me and through me. So I speak in this German now. Auf Wiedersehen. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Fräulein und mein Freund. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. Lass uns was essen gehen. If you happen to speak any German, lass uns was essen gehen. And if you happen to speak any Hebrew, mitzehamina helpo. I'm not from England. I found that up there. That thing you see up there, that box, that cool old crate is. I found it. Someone was throwing that away. Can you believe someone would throw that away? It's got all these cool studded metal corners on it, and they tossed it out. That's my dad's stopwatch up there. That's a Waltham. If you know anything about stopwatches. And these are all our biggest donating catfish from all time. These are the list of all the biggest cats. Everybody's got their own cat name up there. Hopefully you can read it all backwards. But that's the monster cats here in the tank that keep this tank going. If you don't know about it, I have all kinds of merchandise, catfish shirts galore. And I mean, I have tons of shirts. I got the short eating porpoise shirt. I got a patriotic catfish shirt. I got a meow cat for any of you ladies out there. I've got that cat shirt. I've got the patriotic in gray. I've got SoFi shirts back here. You can get yourself a SoFi shirt. You can get yourself what? Oh, my mic stand is booming. My boom stand is falling. You can get yourself one of these. I can have this sent directly to you, folks, if you send me the money. $25. And I'll eat the shipping. You don't even have to pay any shipping. Free shipping. Oh, shit. I'm lifting my guitar off the... There we go. Sorry about that. All right. I got that shirt right there, too. And there's some other shirts that are behind here. And another SoFi shirt there. And yes, I have a very large collection of guitars for which to entertain everybody. And that's what this channel is all about. We make a little money, too, if we get lucky once in a while. Load up. Mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. He says, my Dutch is very, and I think that means limited, but it could mean very good. Because I don't know the word schlecht. Sorry. What does schlecht mean? I've been shellacked before, that's for sure. This morning we're going to be wearing the lucky Irish hat that I got from the Guinness Brewery, which has a convenient bottle cap opener in the bill, so we're going to wear that. And I got on my fishing shirt. Catfish is going fishing. So I'll tell you quick, I got a lot of data for you today, folks. You're going to really like this. I'll transfer it over onto a spreadsheet, but you're gonna like this, I think. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Limited. Yep. Select. Deutsch. That's ja, jawohl. 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 Everybody knows yes in German because of that's right. That's good, good, good. Sometime we do soap opera guest songs and we whistle songs and you guys get to guess other soap operas. You guys won't know that one, I'm sure. Gary Edwards knows it. Right? I can say one word in German, nine. I can say more than that. I can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And wo ist der Toilette? Good morning, Wendy Twang. Good morning to you, Wendy. Wendy, we're gonna have a Wendy fish for you soon. We gotta get some more. I got some more paper, but I gotta draw up the fish. That's from the Waltons. Morning, Wendy. VZ, what's up? TNXP play today. All right. Yeah, baby. Recognized it, but couldn't place it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to wait until we get 100 people in here in the tank, and then I'm going to show you guys all this data that I've got here. And to all of you who have been really stepping up and donating with some large increments, I am very, 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 very grateful to you for your appreciation. Yesterday, I had a very depreciating tip from someone who made $500 and sent me $1.99. And if I'd have known how to refund that, I would have, but I don't know how to do refunds. So, but for $1.99, I don't think it really matters. He made $500 off my channel and he sent me $1.99. So they make translates now that you can wear in your ear. Works really well, I've heard. Oh, I'm sure. One day, there will be no reason for anybody to learn another language. I'll be talking to you with a device that's put in me. And even though I'm speaking English, the words will be coming out in German. There'll be like a microsecond delay, kind of like when you're watching sometimes TV and there's that little where the voice isn't, whether you see when things don't match exactly when I'm, we will all speak German. Lass uns sprechen Sie Deutsch. Hola Monda, whatever. That's the world, I guess. AI is going to fix that. Yeah. I didn't make any money yesterday yet. What do you mean, Wendy? How could you not make any money? Aren't you holding SoFi stock? It went up 5% yesterday. How can you not make any money? What is going on here? What are you missing? How could you not be making any money? This channel's all about SoFi. What are you doing? Are you meandering around on other stocks and you're not paying attention to a stock that's swinging $2 a day now that you could sell when it's up here and then buy it back when it's down here $2 later and then goes back up $2 and now you made $4? I don't understand that, how you're missing that. That's what we're doing here. You might want to stick around with SoFi because that's where the play is. This is the biggest play. This is where you can make all the money. Yep, THR, Wendy, it's the new play. We've got a new one, THR, that we've got our eyes on. We've been day trading, and it's really been successful for us so far, but it can also be very, very quickly manipulated down, so be very cautious about it. You just do what we do, and you should be fine. All right? As long as they don't do a reverse split on us, public share offering, which they often will do when they get to these new highs, folks. So you have to be, I think we ought to, keep the volume of shares limited, okay? Keep at least half of our cash, half in cash, folks, would be probably the best thing to do with that thing. That one day when I was trading RNAZ, fortunately, even though I had a lot of shares of it, and I was up about $2,000 on it, when that happened, when it collapsed on that share offering, fortunately, I had a lot of cash still. I had sold. You know how I am. I was up here selling. And when it got to those highs, and fortunately I had, because, man, that thing fell so fast. It was down 45% just like that. And I was all of a sudden down $2,000. But I had all that cash there, and I said, well, let me just watch this. And so we watched it. And when it got to a certain number, see, and then it just stopped there. It just stopped there. Almost as if a consortium was out to just get it there and just get all they could of it. And that's what they did. So when I saw that, it sat there for about a half an hour. Then I said, all right, folks, this thing's just been sitting here too long. It's consolidating. I'm going to take a shot at this. And I bought in. And I started buying. I bought all my money, all in cash. And sure enough, that thing went right back up. And I ended up making about $2,900 that day on it. But had I not done that, I would have lost money on that stock, even though because they didn't never bring it back up. But I bought so much of it when they dropped it down there and sat on that when it went back up, then that's how I made the money on it. And so we should keep a lot of our cash on the side. That's why my cash USA too low yesterday can trade with THR. Well, don't do that. Leave yourself more money. I have more money in Canadian account. Okay, Wendy. Well, I'm still waiting on that fat bonus check you've got coming my way for all my hard work. And you got to make money, though. I mean, you're writing to me say, I thought you owned a bunch of SoFi stock. Wendy, don't you own any SoFi stock? Don't you own any SoFi? Anyway, this stupid computer, I don't know if it's going to connect to the internet or not. Let me try. It can't connect. All right, I just got to save all this information. And the things that stinks about this, folks, I had all these pages loaded up to show you some cool stuff. And now they're gone. Restart. Well, it's a good thing that I'm starting my streams early in the morning. Holy cow. Well, if you can sell SoFi in the $28 to $30 range, then there should be a pretty sweet sweet bonus check I'm coming my way. This woman here, Wendy, God bless her. She's been very kind to me, and she wrote and said, when I get the money, I'm going to send you. I'll take care of you, she said. And I believe her, because one thing I found out about these ladies that are in our tank, man, they do appreciate what we do, and they tip right. I mean, I had one individual who's giving me 10% of their earnings, and that was another $200 yesterday, so I can only presume she made another $2,000 yesterday. And she gave me $200 because she's not in it just for the money. She wants to share her wealth. That guy yesterday that made $500 and sent me $1.99. Why are you telling me that you made $500 and send me such a pittance? And I'm sorry, but that's just ridiculous, folks. If I'm serving you as a server, and I'm in the restaurant business when I was younger, I managed several Hungry Howie's pizzas. And servers sometimes, they make a living on their tips, on what they're getting tipped. They're not getting paid but $2 an hour back then, and everybody else minimum wage was $3.75, and they're getting $2, and they're living on their tips. And I just thought about that person that made $500 on my guidance yesterday off of SoFi, and then sent me a thing saying I made $500, and then donated me $1.99. And I think about that, and I thought, my God, is this guy going into restaurants and eating dinner and sitting down and give him $1 tip when he walks out? I mean, is that what you're doing? I'm sorry, but I do want to get that off my chest again. It really bugged me that guy did that, and then there's others. Like I said, after he did that yesterday, I said, listen, folks, if you're going to make $2,000 and send me 20, please don't. Don't tell me that I made $2,000 and then send me $20. I don't want to see that. 1%? Anyway, and those of you that want to be appreciative, like the ones that are behind me hanging on the wall who donate massively and who have subscribed, and many of you are subscribed to the channel, so I don't expect you to give me money when you're making money, because you're subscribed. You pay $24.99 a month, and you got dividend stocks, and I bet you're making a hell of a lot of money off those dividend stocks on my dividend list that I sent you for your Goliath membership. You should be, because they're going nuts right now. They're going nuts. Dividend stocks are doing fantastic right now. People are coming in with money, and they're going up, and they're paying dividends. And I have a list that I got from Keith Gill. Many of people know who he is. I live about an hour away from where he was. He's not in the same place now, but at any rate, Keith Gill was one of the most successful traders, in my opinion, in history, and he did the same thing I'm doing. He's going to help the stock move from down here to up there, and he was a very, very influential. Oh, thank you very much. Currency British. I made some money off SoFi yesterday. Thank you, Kat. Oh, good. Well, I am very happy to hear that. And that's what I want to see. If you made some money, great. And you don't need to tell me how much. You don't need to be boastful and brag and all that. And then, I don't need to know how much. Just say, hey, thanks for the help. And that's a grateful tip. I appreciate it. That right there, that's a nice, nice gesture, and I appreciate it, Currency Brutus. And many of you that give gifts, sometimes like that, he gets a shirt if he wins. If his name is drawn, he's going to get it for $10. And he just got 2 entries. All of these people here, just look at the size of some of these donations I'm getting, and I didn't even, from the one individual who wants to stay unanimous, that was a $200 tip she gave me yesterday. And Capera Tekken and Regina and NH Funny Farm and Jiggle Tits and Rusty Prater. I just love saying that guy's name, Jiggle Tits. I think that's a fantastic idea. My wife wasn't too kind of it. She didn't. It didn't fall on her ears as gently as mine. Gary Edwards said, I made 50 cents a share yesterday. Hell yeah. Right on, brother. And so, guys, I'm going to show you guys something. Guten Morgen. Wein. Guten Morgen. Lass uns sprechen Sie Deutsch. Herr Fräulein. And for all of you that speak German out there, ich liebe dich. And if you speak French, it's je t'aime. Je vous aime. If you speak any other languages out there, I'm welcome to you being here. Was? Tschüss. Tschüss. Oh, my Louise. Tschüss. Oui, oui. Oui, nous avons un Canadien ici qui parle français. C'est plus fort dans la langue de français. Tout à l'heure. So listen, everybody. I want to show you all this, but we're waiting till we get 100 in the tank, and I think you're really going to find this interesting in regards to pricing moves during the day lately. History of, and I was when I ventured in on this, and I went, wow, this is enlightening, and you're going to really like these numbers as soon as we. Hey, why don't we? There's 50 of us in here almost. Let's all hit the like button at the same time. Oh, and it's 8:16. It's marvelous. 8:16 on the, well, we can't get 8:16. We just missed it. We'll do 8:18 and 18 seconds. 8:18 and 16 seconds. No, it's got to be 8:18:08. And until then, can we get a little love on the screen, please? Can we get just a little bit of love? Can I see some love? Let's get a visual of love, everyone. Let's just love one another. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Good morning. Good morning, Drew. Come on now. Let's all chip in with a heart on the screen. Yes, and we're going to hit it at 8:18 and 8 seconds, folks. We got 20 seconds away right now. And we're going to start the countdown here in 3 seconds. Here we go. Are you ready? We're going to hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on in and hit the like button, please. Let's get more over here. We want everyone to see what is about to be very enlightening, like I said, for everyone, I believe. People of the world, join hands on the love train, love train. People of the world, join hands on the love train, love train. People of the world, join hands on the love train, love train. People of the world, oh yeah, on the love train, love train. The next stop that we're taking will be 28. The SoFi train. All right. Play a little guitar, make a little music, have a little fun. Yeah. We need a love train to ride. Ride the love train. All right. Well, let me go ahead and I'll just Give me 1 second here, folks. Here they are. All right. I'm going to mute this a second. All right. So what I want to share with you this morning is going to be an enlightening numbers adventure. And let's see if my computer door wants to now connect to the internet. And let's see if we have success. And yes, we are now connected to the internet again. So this is really getting annoying to have to keep doing this, but it is what it is, folks. And now we got to get over here to my Thinkorswim and get logged on again. This is lovely, lovely. Todo bang, no problema. Buenos días. Esta mañana no solo hablar solamente en español, es necesito por todos que me aman en mi vida aquí hablar español. Necesito hoy solamente en español. Si ustedes no comprenden, necesito comenzar la lección en español por ustedes puedan comprar todo yo diga. Hoy. Doc Airline, do I own a rifle? See, I put up the video on these all the time. You go back and watch some of my famous old videos. See, play guitar, whole rack of rifle behind me. 30 rifle, shotgun, everything behind me in this videos of my old days. My collection of armaments is enough to provide for others in the neighborhood if necessary. I am not timid and not shy. I think this is a problem with this here thing. It does not want to move around this thing. Hold on, folks. Let me get logged in. There will be nobody coming to this place to have a confrontation. I believe me. Not unless they are fools. I was very fortunate when I was a child. My father taught me how to hunt, and I'd hunted all over. And I was very fortunate, like I said, because I was being educated in the art of war because I was approaching Vietnam. I was about to be drafted into the war. And so hunting was something that we were taught, that we had to learn. And I was lucky, very lucky, very, very lucky to learn the skills of hunting and tracking and survival. And my friends all say if they got the end of the world coming, they're going to find me. I'm very resourceful. Let's just put it that way. So let me put in the security code that they just sent me on my phone. You guys hold on. I'm going to go to black screen for a minute. All right, we're back. We are back. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. You guys like the afternoon delight? Doom 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 doom. Let's get our ESP working here, the ESP Express VPN. Come on, baby. Let's get you logged in here. Man, look at that pair of tots this morning on SoFi. I'm here to tell you, folks, that is a gorgeous pair of knockers there on SoFi this morning. Look at that. Holy smokes, you don't get them much nicer than that. And look, first they got it down here, and that sort of I take it back. Now that I look at it, it looks a little bit like grandma. Let's zoom in on it. Maybe it'll improve. Hold on, folks. We got to get it over here and get it better. There, that looks a little better. That looks better. That's tastier. VZ Rover selling. Now, also, let's go over here and do THAR. Hold on a second here, folks. THAR. Let me go look at THAR this morning. Look at him trying to bash it down now. Oh, trying to beat it down now. Folks, this thing was up 6% this morning in the pre-market, hit a price of $8.71 this morning in the pre-market. Now they've driven it down 90 cents in the pre-market. THAR, trying to take away all my profit on it. Market manipulators. And I'm going to give you a lot of interesting data here as soon as we get everyone in the tank here. We're waiting on the late arrivals. These are not early birds. Hey, everyone, and SoFi lovers. Yep, we're putting an 8x24 porch on the front. Muy grande el porto. Oh, wow. Awesome. Well, I tell you what, if I was you and I was a betting man, I'd say right here is where you want to pick up some shares almost. Give it another couple pennies down. 774 is where they're accumulating today, this thing. Here's the accumulation point right there. It already consolidated here, folks. It already consolidated, and that's where it consolidated. Right here, then a nice capitulation, then an attempt to get the consolidation line one more time, and then off she went. Now she comes down here, and if this thing drops down to this line right here, I'm a buyer. That price is going to be $7.88, folks. And then I'll sell it at $8.20 again. I wonder if we can do that 9 times like we did yesterday. With THAR, how many times did we sell at buy the 788 and then sell the 820? I think it was 6 times. I think it was 6 times that we bought the 788 and sold the 820. Am I right? Yeah. VZ, if you want to decide to sell some, let me know. When you're selling out, I will do the same. So, what are you guys talking about here? THAR, yep. We had our eyes on it. They're running it down, and I'm looking to buy it. Yep. Looking at SoFi right now. Let's go take a look at it. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday. Please leave a message, and I will return your call soon.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
To erase
Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Hey,
Hey, man, what are you doing?
just logging in, I guess.
Yeah. Today is going to be majorly killer day to trade SoFi, day trade it, my friend. And so here's what I want you to do when it opens, if you don't mind, because I want to maximize your profits on this, okay?
Right.
So what I want you to do when the market opens, I want you to be putting in 20 sell buy orders as fast as you can hit them, one after another. Do you know how to do it? Where you can click over on the right and say duplicate order. So here's how you do it. Once you place an order and it sells, or you buy it and it says, and you go to order status, it says filled. Then over on the far right, you can just click a little button.
Right.
Yeah, and just do it again. And I want you to do it and do it and do it until the thing stops going up. Okay? And then
market.
yeah, I want you to keep buying because you got about I don't know, 7,000 or 8,000 to buy with. And I just want you to buy and buy and buy as it goes up. Buy. And then when it hits that top and it starts to drop, we're going to drop in 50 shares at a time, or even 100. I don't know how many you'll have, probably just 50, and just hit the freaking sells, okay? Because it's going to spike this morning. It's going to spike big this morning, and then it's because all these institutions have to start buying. Their MSCI inclusion is today, the 26th. Okay, so I want you to just follow it up with buy orders. Follow it up, and then bam, when it gets up there.
Do sell buy at the same time?
I want you to do this, Dave. I want you to just watch my stream, okay, and just do exactly what I do. How about that?
Okay. How high do you think it's going to go for the
28, 26 is the highest it's ever been.
What do you think it's going to hit so I could actually just put in some sells?
Yeah, put some sells in at 28. First of all, put some in at 27.87. Write these numbers down, please.
I am.
All right, so I want you to first sell at 26.86, 87, 88.
26, 87, 88.
Yep, and everybody else, you should write these down too. And I want you to your first sell order actually should be in at 26.54 and 26.55. All right. And from there, then you're going to go 26.66. Just make these small increments. You can do 5 at each one, Dave, for all I care, okay, to make it stretch out.
You're talking 26 now, but before you said 27.
We're going to get to 27, but I want you to start selling at 22.66 because from there, 26.66, they're going to bring it back down to 26.31 or 26.13. So
That's
when
what you want me to buy.
Yeah, so they're going to be, you can write these down too. So you're going to sell at first 26.54 and 26.55. You're going to buy back at 26.33 to 26.40. Then it's going to sell 26.66. I want you to sell 26.64, 65, 66.
Okay.
And then I want you to buy back at 26.49. Then I want you to sell at 26.76, 77, 78, and buy back at 26.55. Then I want you to sell at 26.84, 86, 87, and 88, and 89, and 90. Just 5 at each one of those. 26, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. Then you're going to buy back there at 26.55 to 26.61, 26.66. Then it's going to go over. I want you to sell 26.93, 94, 98, 99, and 27. And then it's going to fall back it will definitely fall back to at least 26.88, maybe as low as 26.55 or 26.66. Then I want you to sell 28 when it goes over 27. I want you to sell 27.06, 27.07, and 27.08. They're going to stop it at 27.08 and they're going to bring it back down to 26.88 or 26.66. Then I want you to sell 27.11, 12, 13, right up to 27.20. And Dave, they're going to stop this sucker at 27.20 for sure. And they're going to bring it back down to 26.88 from there. Okay? Because they always do. When they break a dollar amount, they go up to the 20 and then they stop it. Sometimes momentum will carry it up to 21, 22, 23 even. But then it will come back down and come down to the 88 below. All right? I'm telling you, man, that's what they're going to do. From 27.20, they're going to knock it down to 26.88, maybe even 26.66, or maybe even a dollar down from 27.20. But then after that, if it comes back over 27.20, man, just put small amounts at 27.33, 27.38, 27.43, 44, 27.48, 49.50, just small amounts, 27.66, and then you just repeat the whole cycle over. You just repeat the whole cycle that you did the dollar below. All right?
Roger.
All right, good.
You
Man,
said go to 27.26. 28.26.
Yeah. It could go as high as 28, 20, and it breaks that. It could go over 30. It could go to 35. It could go, who knows? Who knows? Because then we'll have a short squeeze kick in. We'll have FOMO and a short squeeze.
That's going to be the opening jump.
Yep. So I want you to, at the very opening, I believe they're going to start spiking it up. Now, listen, if it's the other way and they attack it, then obviously you don't do shit. You just sit and wait until it gets to the bottom. And then we just buy a little bit, and then we wait for the double bottom. And then we buy just a little bit, and then we wait for the triple ta-ta. And if they do the triple ta-ta on that third tit, man, we're buying then. That's when we come in with some pretty good buys. Because they will try that, believe me. They're gonna herk and listen, bro. They're gonna herk and jerk the shit out of this thing today. Okay, they're gonna. I'm telling you, it's gonna get more and more radical because there's a lot of institutions involved today. They've got to buy the shares. There's 3,000 of the biggest corporations in the world buying this stock today. All right.
Wow.
So we got to be ready for this. They're gonna jerk it and they're gonna herk it. It's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, it's gonna be wild. Okay.
Did you get some orders in for my honey?
No. I'm sorry.
I'll tell her to do the same
Absolutely. You guys are going to have a great day today. You're both going to be hugging and kissing each other and jumping all over, and you're going to be ready to get some Dom Perignon, my friend.
Attaboy.
All right, man.
Got a bottle sitting in the fridge.
All right.
Have a great day, everyone. Ding, ding, ding.
All right. We'll catch you later. Bye.
See ya.
Alexa, terminate call.
I can't place this call right now because you're already in a conversation.
Alexa, terminate the call. Jeez, Pete. Alexa's been drinking. I think she might have hit the sauce this morning a little. I think Alexa might have hit the sauce. All right, money. That's right. Yes, that's right, Gary Enbridge. We're looking for the total recall. I don't think they're going to get it, man. This thing looks too good. It's consolidating right now on this. There's no way, man. This thing is out of here, folks. Let me show you in more detail. Folks, this thing is out of here, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise right there. That right there is a short-eating porpoise, in case you didn't know what one is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Shorts, you better watch out. Listen. Oh no. That is a short-eating porpoise. You better swim. You better swim. You better start swimming. As a matter of fact, if you're a runner, maybe you should be doing this instead. I'm telling you. That's it. That should be you if you're shorting this stock, SoFi, right now. That should be you. I'm telling you, folks. We're going to get over here and trade on THR. I'm up $37 this morning, as you can see. But yesterday, I made a nice chunk of change on this. And but they're trying to pull it down below my DCA. I got $4,500 ready to buy this thing when I get to the bottom with it. And let's just wait and be patient and see how hard they try to attack this. This stock, THAR, was up 6% this morning in the pre-market. I sent out a notification to everybody, and all of you members in the tank should have got the notification. If you did not get that notification, you better double tap that bell and make sure you get notifications turned on, because they can be valuable to you. And now look at them take it down into the red. This is THAR. Now, I sold it yesterday. I sold 2,000 shares or so right before the close. Or 1,500 anyway. I know at least a lot. The last time I held this, I held about 700 too. I tried to sell them all. By the end of the day, I couldn't get them all sold. And the last time I did the same thing, I ended up making great money on it. So let's do it again. And let's go look at this chart on this thing. THAR's chart. Huh. Man, folks, see, this is the consolidation line. They're there at it right now. They're there at it right now, folks, and they're at the same line where they consolidated it for about a half hour this morning already. So I like it right here, folks. 766, I'm a buyer all over that. I'm telling you, man, look where they consolidated at 766 this morning. And they consolidated at 755 right here. 755, 766, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm just going to say that's where it was, about 755. Let's see. 755, folks. You can see they consolidated this on the 755 number right there. That's where they got it all. 755. They love that number, folks. I tell you, they love that number. Then they consolidated on the 766. And now they're revisiting the 766 right now. Just a little touch of it. Not an accumulation, just a touch. Just a power stroke. Power stroke. And Dave also, let me call him back. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Emma.
Yeah, I also want you to buy another stock. I want you to watch my stream, okay? I want you to watch today because I want you to watch it because I want you to buy THAR. I want you to try to buy THAR at 766 a share, okay? And I want you to put in orders at 766, 773. All right? I want you to buy some of this right now. I'm telling you right now, this thing's going to make you a bunch of money. THAR. And just get some at 775 or even 776 because it's rising right now. But try 766 first, you know. And all right, THAR. And make sure you're watching my stream because I'm going to tell you when to sell that sucker too. All right.
All
All
right.
right. Love you, brother.
You.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Let's go. Ladybugs Crypto Lounge, welcome to the tank. I'm waiting to place my call order. How high SoFi can go today? 28.26 is what I'm expecting. If it breaks over that amount, who knows how high it will go, because I believe you'll see true paranoia among the shorts then. But listen, folks, I believe that they will indeed borrow 10 million shares or 20 million shares, and we're going to see one 30-minute or hour-long duration of massive attack selling just to get any low they can achieve. All right, that's what I think they're going to do today. And they may sell 10 million one time and then wait and recovery, fake recovery, 10 million again to try to fleece it one time. They're going to try to fleece it today. I say double top day. That's my call. I don't even think we're going to see a third. And as a matter of fact, I think they may have already even done it. I think they may have already done it. Yes. Oh, Doc Airline, $28 call printing. He said, I bought 28 calls because I saw 28 in my dream. Don't forget, in that dream, I was there with you, remember? And you said, hey, man, I made a ton off this. Let me slide some over to you. Thanks. I had the same dream. And I couldn't believe how much you sent me. I was freaked out by it. And then I said, holy cow. He just jumped to the highest fish donator ever. He just went over, what was it? He just went over Jamie Mack with $500, man. He wants that top cat position. That's what I said. Remember when I told you that in your dream? You guys are all my friends. You guys are all such good friends. I can't wait to meet all of you here soon. We're a month and a half away from a party, folks, in October. I'm telling you right now, we're going to have a party at the Tank. We're going to have a party at the Tank, all right? It's called Tank Tavern. It's in Lanesburg, where I live. Tank Tavern. Tank's Tavern. All right, we're going to be having a big bash there on October the 28th or 29th, or one of those days right around there, so just get ready. It might even be that Friday night. I think Friday night is the 31st, October 31st, I believe. July, August, September, October 31st is a Friday night. It's going to have to be a Friday night, folks. It's just going to have to be. It's just going to have to be that way. By the way, I want to look at my stream here. I want to refresh the page. I want to see if, oh, my camera's all zoomed in. Hold on. Can't have that bull crap. Hold on, folks. That's better. So let me go over here to my stream, and I want to see something. View your channel. Yes, SoFi enters MSCI. Oh, yeah, baby. If you don't know what that means, morning, nice shirt. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got my Catfish and my lucky Irish hat on with my beer bottle opener in it. But who needs a bottle cap when you're in Ireland drinking Guinness, right? You're not going to drink it out of a bottle, okay? I don't think so. So it's a little bit, I don't know. I got this at the Guinness factory. Me and my friends all went there together, and we went from there straight over to the Jameson Brewery. Disco Green says, and my name is Sean Irish. Oh, well, that's very good. I'm glad you're here with me here today. You know, I like all the people that come over to the channel. I want to say thank you for being here with me. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am that you're here with me, but it's really too hard for me, almost impossible to find the words. But I'm glad you're here for sure. And we hope that you have a good time while you're here with me today. We're going to be teaching you how to day trade, everybody. And I hope you have yourselves a good one. We're teaching you how to day trade, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to hit that like button down there at the same time for me. Everybody all together now. So all we're going to do is on the count of three. We're going to count to three, and we're all going to hit the like button together. Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. And hit that like button there for me, would ya? I appreciate it, everybody. We're trying to get as many as we can to the tank. Now, I've got something here to show you. I think you're going to find very interesting indeed. What I've got here is a bunch of numbers for you. And we're going to be taking a look at all these numbers today, and we're going to see what you think of all these numbers. All right, so let's begin right now, shall we? Let us begin right now. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at here is SoFi pricing history. Let me make sure you can all see this before we go any further. And make sure that the screen is good enough where you can all see this. All right. Yes, you can. AIFF trading higher after announcing Clear program. Thank you, Doc Airlines. AIFF. Ladies and gentlemen, go take a look at that and see what you think. AIFF. But before you do, look at this. Monday, July the 21st, SoFi opened at $21.95 and went up 9 cents. It hit a high of $22.04 and then was dropped down 95 cents and closed at $21.09 a share. The low was $21.09 and then it came back 15 cents at the end of the day and closed at $21.16. Oh. Thank you, Scott2412S, for letting me know that. Everyone know that. I think the store might be back up and running, but I don't know whether Pedro's got the redesign done yet or not. Folks, look here. On Tuesday, the 22nd, we were down at the open 97 cents. Dropped it from $20.79 with a 10 million share sell and dropped it down 31 cents at the open, and then it was at 21.10 for the high. So at the open, folks, they knocked this thing down 97 cents from 20.79 to 19.82. That was at the open. They knocked it down 97 cents. And then it went up to 21.10, folks, and closed near the high, 20.98, up 12 cents off the bottom, okay? The next day here, look at this. This is the 23rd of July. At the very open, they drove it 35 cents from 21.21 down to 20.86. Then it recovered after that, and it came back big and went to 21.65 and closed just 11 cents off the high. The next day, the 24th, up at the open, 26 cents. It went from 21.75 to 22.01. And then they attacked it down 64 cents to 21.37. And then it recovered 14 cents by the end of the day off of the low. Folks, the reason I'm showing you all these numbers is because you might discover a pattern here. You might discover a pattern. So on this day, the 25th opened. They only let it go up 6 cents. Then they attacked it down 41 cents to 21.17. And at the end of the day, it went back up 3 cents by the end of the day at the closing. The 28th, down 45 cents with a 10 million share dump at the open. Drove it down from 21.72 to 20.70. That is a big drop, 45 cents down at the open. Then it came back to 21.22 and closed 25 cents off the low. Off the low here, it came up 25 cents at the end of the day. Now we're on the 29th. This is earnings day. Earnings day. Opened up at $2, went up $2 at the open, folks. On earnings day, up $2 at the open, and then absolutely massacred from 25.11 down $2.86, and 22.25 was the low. So they ran it down from a 25.11 to 22.25, $2.86, closed up 15 cents off of that low. After earnings, this is the next day, the 30th, after the 1.5 billion shelf offering. And folks, look what happened. At the open, it dropped 40 cents. But then all the institutions I showed you, they started pouring in on that day. They came in big time. Many, many, many institutions started pouring in there. I showed you. And the price opened at 20.83, was down 40 cents to 20.43, but then it recovered to a high of 21.98 and then closed $1.44 off of the low that day. After the shelf offering, folks, that was a very good signal right there about this stock that day. Now, the next day, the 31st, open was down 18 cents. Then it went from 22.67 down to 22.49, and then it recovered and went from 22.49 to 23.81. Wow, as the institutions were pouring in there. I showed you again. Go look at Fintel. You'll see how many bought on the 30th and the 31st. And after it hit the low of 22.49, it closed 22.58, 9 cents off of the low. All right. But folks, this was a very, very good day for SoFi to do that. All right. Then the next day, August the 1st, opened and went up 5 cents, 21.70 to 21.76, up 6 cents. I'm sorry. And then it was attacked down to 20.60. Or more likely, it is likely that it dropped a dollar from 21.70 to 20.60, and then they made it go up to 21.76, and it pulled back down to 21.23. So I'm not sure which it is, but folks, it was up 63 cents off the low at the end of the day, which was good. That was good signal. The next day, the 4th, all right, we're August the 4th, opened and went down 81 cents at the open, August the 4th, from 21.51 to 20.70, and then recovered to 21.84. Wow, look at that, $1.14 bounce back, and then closed 3 cents off the high. Well, you know that's good when SoFi closes near the high. I've already told you about that. What happens when it closes near the high? Well, you see it. You'll see it right here. The next day, opens at $22, and they drove it down 80 cents. But what more likely happened was it opened at 22, it went up to 22.12, and they stopped it at that number. 22.13 was where they tried to stop it. So, folks, this is more likely what happened. 22 is where it opened. It went up 12 cents at the open, and then they attacked it down 80 cents. On that day with a big sales. All right. This was borrowed shares, I'm sure. The next day opens at 21.47, and right at the open, they attacked it down 45 cents. It went from 21.47 to 21.02. Then it recovered to 21.56. Big bounce back and closed just 10 cents off the high. Next day, opened and they drove it down 11 cents from 21.79 to 21.68. Then it came back up 75 cents, 22.43, and then closed just down 35 cents off of this high, 22.43. The next day, August the 8th, opened down 35 cents. Then it went from 21.95 from 22.30 down 35 cents, and then came back up to a 22.58 high, and then closed 15 cents off the low of 21.95 that day. 22.10 is where it closed. So I'm not really sure how this was achieved. It might have opened 22.30, went up to 22.58. Then they got it down to 21.95 and it closed at 22.10. That's probably what happened. Now on the 11th, at the open, down 38 cents. So you're seeing a pattern here. At the open, down $1.16. At the open, down 81. At the open, down 45. At the open, down 11. At the open, down 35. At the open, down 38. Holy shit, folks. All right. So here we are, down 38 cents at the open from 22.10 to 21.72. Then it recovers and goes to 23.14. Closes 72 cents off of the high. Yep. Yeah, that was an interesting day. Then we come to August the 12th, opened and went down 10 cents at the open from 22.62 to 22.52. Then it came back and went up to 23.73 and closed 8 cents off the high. That's good. What do you think's going to happen the next day when it closes that close to the high? Well, you're right. Opens at 24.18. Went down $1.09 at the open. Massive 10 million share sell at the open. 24.18 down to 23.09. Then comes back so strong to 24.50 for the high. And then closes 23.81. 72 cents up off of the low. 72 here, 72 here. 72. Next day, August the 14th. Attack it down 68 cents at the open. Look at the next day, August 15th. Attack it down 68 cents at the open, folks. See, you can learn from this and you can start putting in your buy orders 66 cents below the open, right? So anyway, on this day, it went down 68 cents from 23.42 down to 22.74. Then it recovered to 23.95 and closed at 23.29. All right, that's 55 cents up off the low that day. Now the next day, 68 cents down at the open. Then after that, 23.29 down to 22.61. That's 68 cents down. Then it came up to 23.86 and closed at 23.77. Folks, it closed 9 cents. 9 cents off the high. Well, what do you think it's going to do the next couple days? Go up, folks. That's what it always does when it closes near the high. Opens the next day at 23.69, 40 cents higher than the day before. Okay, now it opened and went down 28 cents that day. 28 cents down that day. And after it went down 28 cents, then it recovered $1.04, folks. It recovered $1 here. All right. 102 is what it recovered. So it opened 23.69. They took it down 28 cents. Then it went to 24.23 and closed at the high of the day. Uh-oh. That's not good for you shorts. Not when it closes at the high of the day. And you can see that because the next day, the opening went from 23.69 to 24.61. At the open this day, it actually went up 30 cents at the open. Wow. First time in 12 days that this thing went up at the open. Went from 24.61 up to 24.91, and then they attacked it down to 22, folks. You see the game? See that? Aha! Look how they did that. Yeah, they reversed the pattern, and then they really screwed everyone. See that? Opened it at 24.61, ran it up 30 cents, a favorite number of theirs, and then attacked the shit out of it and got it to close at 22.69 low and closed at 22.75, 6 cents off the low that day. Man, that was a big manipulation day by the market makers that day. Now we're up here to the 20th. SoFi was attacked down $1.21. So after a 221 rundown here on the 19th, then on the 20th, they attacked it again at the open, $1.21 down. 22.42 open, went to 21.21, and then recovered $1.51 off of that. and closed at 22.52, 20 cents off the high. Oh, interesting manipulation going on there, huh? Now we're on August the 21st. They ran it down at the open 13 cents from 22.44 down to 22.31, and then it recovered $1.06, folks. Got to 23.37 and closed just 4 cents off the high. Well, you know what that means when it closes that close to the high, folks. I've already shown you 4 times or 5 times before on this sheet. Well, sure enough, the next day opens at 25.18. They ran it down 37 cents yesterday at the open. It went from 25.18 to 24.81, and then it recovered $1.57, folks, off the bottom, and it closed 26.15, very close to the high, folks. 26.38 was the high, just 23 cents off the high. All right. Now, I hope you guys can appreciate that data. I hope you find it helpful. And I can tell you one thing. It was a good, 30 minutes of doing that. Yep, thank you, Catfish. You're welcome. And THR. All right. Let's go look at SoFi right now. Holy smokes, man, this thing is out of here. Good morning, Sledge 1312. Let's see. Scott 2412S, it's all. Good morning. Yes. Dewey P, good morning to you. Scott 2412S. Hi, Dewey. Yep. Yep. Anwar Sari says, that's cool, Tyler. Yeah. Who's ready for Insane Monday? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Baby, I hear you, man. Heirloom Cedar. Scott 2412S. Yes. Dave Sunday. Dave, have you already been buying some SoFi here, I hope? Go ahead and put in buy orders on SoFi at 26.20, 26.21. And even I would just go ahead and get some now at 26.29. Put in an order pre-market, buy 26.29 right now. And also 26.24. I love that number. Dave, and anybody else, if you're listening, I want you to, this is where I'm suggesting to one of my very best lifelong friends. So I wouldn't tell him not to do this unless I was telling you to do it too, folks. I would suggest you buy some SoFi here. And in case you didn't know, my strategy is to keep buying SoFi this morning as long as it's rising. I'm just going to be hitting market share buys one after the other, over and over and over, duplicating market share buys. And honestly, Dave, you ought to download Thinkorswim platform. You've got 20 minutes to download Thinkorswim and start trading with Thinkorswim like we are. It's way faster. It's way faster here to be able to load in these buy orders here and these sell orders real quick. You just put the quantity in over here and you put in, 10 shares. And it's so easy to use this Thinkorswim, Dave, and you ought to get going with it. Get it downloaded. So right now, see, I can put a buy order in here during the day at 766 right now. I'm going to put in on THR. And as soon as the market opens, it's a day order, it'll fill. And I'm going to come down here and put in one at 763, 755, and 56. See how easy that is, Dave? And everybody else, this is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim platform. It's very easy. Now, also, just so you're all aware of it, I'm using simulated trading here, folks. I'm not using a real account because, well, I did yesterday. I used my real account yesterday some, and but today I'm not. I'm using paper money, think or swim, and it's a lot safer for me to use this kind of account rather than using my real one because I screwed up the other day and showed everybody by mistake my yes. All right. Yes. All right. Yep. Good morning. Keep on trucking. We sure will. And this morning we're looking at THR. I hope you bought some THR, David. Did you get some already? Did you guys buy some THR when I told my friend to buy it? And put your buy orders down here as low as 748, 749, and 750, okay? All right, good. All right. You and Lynn both, right, Dave? You're both in on it, right? Dave and his wife both trade here. They have two accounts, and they each trade their own ways, and they have been doing very well lately. All right, Dave, good. Now, don't go too heavy. Don't go too heavy. This stock is very, 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 very volatile. Very volatile. And Dave, when your account gets up over 25 grand, you're going to be able to trade just like I'm doing, man. You'll be able to just do exactly what I'm doing. And man, you're going to crank up so much revenue. You're just going to be freaking out how much money you're going to make. And I'm not kidding. Everybody else on this channel, they're doing very well, very well. Well, I keep them full of the latest news, and I'm going to be showing you guys some stuff today that'll be interesting. I'm sure you'll find. Just give me a second here. I'll get signed in, and I can start some data. All right, here we go. Oh, some of you people heard about Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel has changed their whole logo, and I want you to see what's happened to their stock price since they decided to do that. Whoa! This was on the day of the announcement that they decided to do that. How do you like that? Now I'm going to show you something very interesting going on in the cartel in Mexico. I got some news for you. And this is from our friend RJ Talks or JR Talks. I can't remember. I always confuse. But ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the drug war that we've kind of going to start maybe down in South Mexico and the cartel. And I want you all to listen to this. I think you'll find this very, 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 very interesting. So here it is. I'm going to start here. And we're talking about Donald Trump saying they've been designated as terrorist groups, the cartel, and they are planning on using the military, okay, possibly, to strike their hotspots, the cartel hotspots. Now, we're now learning why the Mexican government has been so opposed to it allowing the United States to do it. Claudia Sheinbaum, who is the president in Mexico, she has flat rejected President Trump's help to eliminate the cartels, warning the White House even formally that any military intervention in Mexico would constitute an act of war. Well, it turns out Claudia Sheinbaum's political party, the Moreno Sheinbaum's political party, the Moreno party happens to be tightly linked to and even controlled, some people say, by the cartels. And a brave, very brave Mexican senator, and folks, dig this, okay? Dig this big time. This is huge, folks. This is a woman who's putting her life on the line for the country of Mexico. I want you to see this, folks. I want to share this with you. And if you don't like this kind of content, I understand you're welcome to leave the tank, but I'm going to share with you something very fascinating here about this woman, how brave she is. So this brave senator just blew the whistle. Watch this and realize this is very risky for this young lady. She's putting herself in peril. Watch this, folks. So this is the interview that they said. The president of Mexico is furious, and she's calling Mexican Senator Lily Tess. She's calling her a traitor for coming on Fox News with me for a few days ago and saying this. Listen, here's what she said, and this is what is going on in Mexico. The help from the United States to fight the cartels in Mexico is absolutely welcome. And that is how the majority of Mexicans feel. The only ones that don't like that President Trump is sending in help and trying to support Mexicans against the cartels are the narco politicians. Listen closely. This is a senator in Mexico. This includes President Sheinbaum. It's not a minor issue that a senator gave an interview to a foreign media outlet calling for intervention, says the Mexican Sheinbaum president. Right? Responding, saying it's not a minor issue to have an interview with a foreign media outlet calling for intervention. She's pissed as hell. Now listen, this Miss Tess, Senator Tess, welcome to Fox News. I'm just going to get right to it. Is Mexico a narco state? And here you go, folks. Check it out. Yes, it is. And we all Mexicans know it. We all know about it. And Mexicans are afraid of the alliance between the Mexican government and the cartels that have infested our country. And she says, can you please explain this alliance between the president and her party? And her party and the Medina party and the cartels? And the young lady says, yes, the party has financed, has given the cartels, has given them tons of money to these narco politicians to get the power so they protect the cartels. That is why President Sheinbaum doesn't want the help of the strong American leadership to help in Mexico defeat the cartels. And also, Sheinbaum doesn't want the rest of the world to know what is happening here in Mexico. We are on the steps to being just like Venezuela. She is aligned with Venezuela's dictator and with Cuba, and we are losing our country. They have destroyed our Republican institution, the Democratic Republican institutions, the Democratic state. And I think we must welcome the support of the United States. Yep, to assist the Mexican people against the cartels that have us all in a crisis with the traffic on fentanyl and migrants. Folks, I'm telling you right now that they have, and this woman's life is on the line. Many, many, many people have been killed. Many, many people have been killed who spoke out. In fact, there are 18 or 19 who've been assassinated who did what she just did, folks. Understand? And look at THR now, $7.95. The bid asked $7.97. Way to go, Dave, and everybody else if you bought this morning. Very happy for you. THR, ladies and gentlemen, pre-market I want you to see this morning, this stock was already at this price this morning in the pre-market, all right? In case you guys did not know that, THR was already at that price this morning at 6:29 in the morning, folks. And yes, SoFi today enters the Morgan Stanley Composite Index. It's going to be exciting, folks. It's going to be a great day for us here on this channel. And as you can see, I'm already up $165 this morning on this stock that I bought yesterday, and I've got 750 shares of this. And we're going to now go over to SoFi and see how it looks. And right now I'm up $49.40 on my SoFi. I have 260 shares of it. And let's go now to the charts and take a look at these. Holy smokes, look at SoFi. Dave, I hope you're still buy some SoFi now. Just keep buying it now, Dave. Just keep going into it slow. As long as it's rising, keep nibbling. But I do suspect a nice little spike here. And I also believe that the shorts did not cover that all of those that were in the money in the options. I do not believe the shorts covered. I think they rolled it over to today. And I believe the options players are in big trouble here. So put in a buy order now on this SoFi at 26, 30, 31, and 32, please. Put in a buy order on SoFi at 26. You already should have a buy order at 26.20 and 26.24. You should already have buy orders at 26.13 as well. And of course, you want a buy order at 26.01 and 25.97, 98, 99. You want to put them there for sure. They're going to try to break 26. So I want you to put some in at 25.88, believe it or not. I want you to try to buy some at 25.93 and 94. And I want you to try to buy 25.97, 98, 99. And even 26 and 26.01. And at the minimum, 26.08, folks. 26.08. That is where you should start your buy orders. And maybe 26.13. Throw in a very small number at 26.14. All right, that's what I'm suggesting you do here today. And I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to put in one at 26.13, 26.14. I'm going to try to buy 26.06, 26.07, 26.08. I'm going to try to buy 25.97, 98, 99, and 26, and 26.01. And then I'm going to come down here and try to buy 25.84, 87, and 88. And these chumps, if they have enough shares to borrow this morning, might even get a 25.77. So we'll try those. And why not throw in, just for flavor, a 25.67 and 25.66. All right. So that's where I just put in all my buy orders. And yeah, SoFi entering, ladies and gentlemen, MSCI index today. SoFi entering MSCI index today. 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world have to buy SoFi stock. Yes, indeed. Now I want to show you guys some interesting news about what's going on with the parties, the Republican and Democrat parties. I want you to see something here. And I mean, this is unprecedented what I'm going to show you. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, Americans' party registrations heading into the 2026 midterms. I want you to see what's going on. This is about the appeal of the American voter. This has about as much appeal to the American voter right now as the Cracker Barrel rebrand, he says. And he says that the American consumers, bad. What are you doing? Oh, my God, gracious, he says. Run the numbers, big party registration numbers. Take a look at this. The GOP's best party registration position relative to Democrats at this point in a cycle. The Dems struggle to find new voters in 4 key swing states. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you right here that they've lost these battleground states. They've lost big time, folks. They're seeing major reductions in the Democratic. And they're leaving quickly, folks. Just so you're aware of this, and I just want you to be aware of it. In Pennsylvania too, all of them. It probably go back to the last century since these countries have had similar Republican stances. Okay. At this point in the last century, at least as far as he could find, he's never seen such a decimated Democratic Party. Never in the history of it. In the state, a gain of 8 points, my goodness, for the Republicans. Look at the gains of points. 3 points in Arizona, 6 points in Nevada, 8 points in North Carolina, and 8 points in, it's just absolutely... It's my goodness gracious for the Republicans. Wow. Converting old former Democrats, their side of the ledger, to their side of the ledger. Right? New voters, registering new voters. And it says it absolutely paid off for them back in 2024. Yep, the data analysts who put this report together quoted in their piece saying, I don't want to have to tell you this, but this is the death cycle for the Democratic Party. But in this case, there seems to be no end. There's no silver lining or cavalry coming across the hill. This is month after month after year, and it just keeps getting worse, he said. Just keeps getting worse. Yet the Democratic Party hasn't changed their message at all. The party itself, the loyal rank and file, believe there's nothing wrong. Well, there you go, folks. They believe there's nothing wrong. All right, well, this market is about to open, folks, and I'm trying to buy at these numbers down here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me, folks. Can you believe they do that here in the pre-market? All right. Yep. Hey, beautiful. They seem to think that the President Trump, they said, and the funny thing is they seem to think President Trump is the one bleeding voters, they said. Watch this clip from yesterday. Watch Scott Jennings just bust out uncontrollable laughter. It's pretty clear that despite the Republicans, their brand has cratered, he said. This guy on the right is the one talking. Watch, he says, it's pretty clear that despite the fact that Donald Trump has cratered the Republican brand, he says. Donald Trump has cratered the Republican brand. He says, and it's because what is the Democratic approval rating, this other guy on the left says. And he says, come on, be honest, brother. Come on, what's the Democrats' approval rating? The guy on the left swings. So Scott and I actually might agree on this part of this. The Democratic Party effort is, we're rebuilding trust with voters. And I think that's the way you go forward. You rebuild trust, right? You have the ability to fight, he says. You show that you don't just stand back and you think there's going to be progress. And I think the Democrats would be, Trump's administration attempt, anyway. He says they're trying to cut the head off the snake there by designating these cartels as terror groups. All right, I'm going to get on past this now. We're done with the photos. Let's get to trading. Come on, here we go, folks. The bell is rung in any second now. And let's get to trading, folks. Here we go. I just bought some. I just got some there, hopefully. And I'm going to buy at market since they not filled my orders. They didn't fill my orders, folks. They did not fill my orders. And I'm buying at market here until it stops going up. I'm going to buy at market until it stops going up, folks, like I told my friend Dave. Just keep buying market until it stops going up. Now I'm selling here as soon as it gets up to the 55. I'm selling 55 and 56 and 54. I'm selling 64, 65, 66. I want out here. All right, I want out here, folks, at these numbers. I know where to get out. Sell the 64, 65, 66. Sell 67, 68, 69. All right, and then we're going to buy back down here, folks. We're going to buy back down here. I got to get rid of these. Those are never going to fill, never going to fill, never going to fill. All right, folks. Yep, and here we go. I just sold 2053, I guess. I don't know if I got it or not. But you know you got to get out of these numbers, folks. This 55, I told you they'd stop it there, Dave, and they did. And look where they took it down to, 33 from the 55. What an expected number. Now I got to raise and get rid of these orders down here. They're never going to fill. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform here in case you did not know that. And hopefully you can all see what I'm doing here fairly well. And I just sold 2653. Now, I want you to bring up these buy orders now. Come on, let's get them way up here. They're not going to fill. They're not going to fill, folks. This thing is out of here. Keep raising these things. Keep bringing them up. Keep bringing them up. I'm now 69.40 up on this position. And where's THR right now? Oh, yeah, I just bought there. I just got a bunch at 716 THR. I just bought 716. Now I'm going to get over to THR. Enter. 716, and I'm trying to buy 711, 712, 713, 714. There we go. I just bought SoFi at 26.30. Just bought SoFi at 26.30. Oh, yeah. They came right down to where I expected them to on this THR, folks. Right where I expected them to. And look at them accumulating now at this number. I think they may have halted this thing. Why would they halt it down 7%? That doesn't make any sense. I just filled at 716. Man, they're building a wall here, folks. 292, 282, but I don't see it changing, so I think they've halted this, folks. It looks as though they've halted this, THR. All right, let's get over to SoFi. Yeah. All right, we're going in on SoFi here. Yep, and there she goes. I just bought SoFi at 26.50. And folks, you need to be selling these shares up here now. All right, you need to be selling some SoFi up here. And I want you to sell them. I want you to sell them, folks. And look at them trying to stop it at 26.55. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. Not today. But look how they've stopped it 1 penny below where I got my sell orders. Notice that? See that? They took it right up to 1 penny below my sell orders there. See that? And nobody, folks, this is undeniable. They're using my numbers. They're using my numbers, folks. And now they're going to take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How interesting. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you to take it below my DCA. Just sitting here waiting on you, chumps. Bring it to me, baby. Come on, right on down here. I know you will. I know you will. I know it. You can't resist it. They're trying to get a 2133, a 2633 buy, folks. Come on up here to 2638. They like to accumulate there too. All right, here we go, folks. There we rise. Where's THR now? Frozen still, halted. I'm going to take out these buy orders on THR here. I want those out. They're giving them chances to monkey around with this thing now. I have no idea why they would halt the stock only down 7%. 7.13% down, folks. 7.13% down, coincidentally. And I just bought 2670, 2631, 2630. I just bought SoFi, 2630. Why in the world would they halt a stock at that point right there? What the hell would they halt that for? Oh, that's SoFi we're looking at. SoFi. Hold on. Oh, man. Sold 2655. Yeah, you're smart too. That's where I told Dave to put in his first orders to sell 2655. That's one of the first numbers I told him to sell. I said from there you'll get a 2633 or 2644 buy, maybe 2648, as low as they can get it. All right, well, we're looking at THR and SoFi. SoFi being pushed down to the 45 and 50 right now, touching on it. That's where I'm buying that. SoFi right now is where you want to get some. 2620, I said to have buy orders in, or 2624. So I like this number, 2620. I told Dave to buy at this number. That's one of the first numbers I told him to put in was 2620. Yep. Buy there, 2620. 2620 is a good buy, folks. And just put in a market share buy now. Market share on SoFi, please. Market share buy. Don't worry about the 2620 anymore. Just get market share if you can. And they may try to get it down to 2601, like I said, and 25.97 and all those. They still may try that. I still got $984 to invest. I'm ready to buy this, whatever it is, when they open this up at THR. And I'm ready to buy it, man, when they run it down. I've got my finger over the buy button as soon as they attack it down to $6.66 a share at the open of it. Filled at $26.25. $26.30 and $26.24 I buy. Okay, I hear you. Good buys there. Very nice. Very nice. They're going to halt this for 15 minutes, so it's about another 7 or 8 minutes of a halt on THAR, most likely. Usually it's 15-minute halts, folks. So let's get back over to SoFi here. I'm gonna be selling at 26.55, 56.57, but I don't want you to load in orders there. Don't put any orders in there. Don't put sell orders in. We want to go out market orders here. Don't put sell orders in. Don't load up a bunch of sell orders and block this. We want it to go up, and we're going to put market orders out here. But you know what numbers to sell are on my sheet, 26.54, 26.55. And I'm selling, I buy 5 at a time, and I'm selling 20 at a time. This is fabulous, folks. Up $104 on this position, now up 110. And I told Dave this morning, you better sell shares at 26.66. From there, it's going to go down to 26.13 or 26.33. 26.66, folks. You better have an order here. Don't put it in. I don't want you to load in a bunch of sell orders there, but when it gets there, bam, you hit that market share sell. And I'm going to sell 50 shares there. I'm so sure they're going to run it down from 26.66. And they may not even let it get to there. It might stop at 26.64. Sometimes they don't even like to let it get to that number. And I want to thank you all that are here with me today. I appreciate it. I'm teaching people how to day trade using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. And I want to get back over here and take a look at THAR. $7.13% down. And I want you to look at these two numbers, folks. Look number 55 for one and 713. Look at them accumulating there. 55, folks. You know how much they love that number and the 713. What a coincidence. They would halt it at 55 and the number 713 that they would halt it there. Huh. Oh, no. There's no such thing as manipulation in the stock market, folks. There does not have it. There's none at all. There's no manipulation in the stock market. It doesn't exist. Yep. All right. Come on, Shorty. Let's get down here to below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me here. You got to get down here. And remember, folks, I'm buying 5 shares at a time here. Just 5. I'm going to try to buy the 26.38, 26.39, 26.36. And I'm just going to go market now. There we go. Nice. I got them 26.36, then 26.37. I did not get the 26.36. All right, Dave, this is where it's going to take off. From 26.38, it's going to keep rising now. That's the number they like, 38, folks, and there she goes. Right off that 38, folks. Boom. Right off the 38. Watching THAR now, still being halted, probably about 3 or 4 more minutes. And it should be let loose. And now they're trying to get 2 cents below me, folks. Watch this. Oh, they took it down to my dollar cost average. Look at that. Nice. 2 cents below me. What do you know? 2 cents below me. Look where they're sitting, folks. Ah, beautiful. 2 cents below Catfish. I know it sounds crazy, but that's where they are, folks. 2 cents below me. And I called it. I completely called it, folks. I beckoned them to come down here where I am, 2 cents below me. I called on them and said, please, come down here 2 cents below me like you do every day. And look at them do that. Right on my call. Right on my call, folks. I mean, I called that completely, you know that. And some people say, oh, this is crazy. This guy, he doesn't know what he... Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And you can all see it every day. Just look at that. Look at that number where they decided to stop it dropping 2 cents below my cost, my dollar cost average. THAR, folks. And you just filled, Dave, at 2620. I told you that would be a good number. And 2613. THAR, there you go. And look at that. 4,772,000 just purchased there. Oh my gosh. No. There's no market manipulation, folks. The market is not manipulated in any way, folks. No. The market is not manipulated. Don't believe that. It is not. That is not manipulation right there to get that price on THAR. That is not manipulation, folks. Don't be fooled, because it is not. Look at that massive buy. 4,791,000 shares just bought there. You think it's going to drop and stay below that price? Hell no. As soon as they drive it down below this, they'll just dollar cost average more. See, it's gone. There it goes. There she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Just somebody else wanted to buy some shares there. Somebody else wanted to buy where this sheik bought, or some Saudi prince right there. Okay? These people have power, man. They have power. They can get the prices down to these numbers like this. They have big power, folks. They got deep pockets. And look at that massive amount of shares just bought at the same number again now. Look where they're accumulating it. Look at that. Man, wow. But no. 2208, number 8 is not a number you should buy. 2608. No, that doesn't mean anything. 2608 doesn't mean anything, folks. No, I'm kidding, Dave. You should be buying here if you're listening to me. I told you 2213 was an order you should have on this stock today, THAR. And there you go. She went right on off of it. She's out of here now. Oh, that's SoFi, folks. SoFi, not THAR. SoFi, my mistake. But I called that. I absolutely called that. I said, you need to have buy orders down there at 2613, 2614. I said that. And there they are. They took it down to 2611 to buy 4,857,000 shares there. Holy smokes. And just look at them. They're just still trying to buy at that number. Wow. They're trying to make SoFi go red a whole penny or two here, folks. They're trying to accumulate at 2608. What do you know? This is a definite buy. This is a definite buy here at 2608, people. You have to understand. Look at all the buying going on here at 2611 now. Look at it. In 2608. And folks, I got news for you. There's no volume here. There's no volume on these candlesticks. None. Very weak SAC effort. Yes, I'm on SoFi here, SOFI, buying on the SAC. Buy the SAC, folks. Buy right here, Dave. I know you got a lot of cash right now, Dave, so I want you to pick some up at this number, please. I told you, 2614. That was a good number to buy. 2613, a very good number to buy. And folks, this is very weak volume that they're attacking with. Very, very weak. I'm telling you, buy the sack, folks. Buy the sack. Buy the sack. There she goes. She's right on off of it now. Look at that thing rise. Look at that right there. Bid is 2622, ask 23. Bid 2622, ask 23. Bid 2621, now 2223. And it'll be 2325. There she goes. And she's out of here, folks. She's on her way up now to $28, folks. That's the nut sack. Oh, yeah. Well, you've been looking for a pie, you were looking for a ride, you were know it wanna fly on the nut sack, baby, on the nut sack, baby. You've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy. I am Catfish Tie, I say the nut sack. Yeah, they counter the attack, they try to stab the back, and that's when we buy, and the sucker then flies. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. Buying on the nut sack, baby. Hugging and a cugging, kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole chain bibbies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And everybody's splashing around and around and round and around. Now the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Yeah, on the nut sack, baby. Only by the nut sack, but nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Bang, bang, on the sack. Bang, bang, oh, we attack, baby. Bang, bang, when the shorts attack. Bang, bang, whoa, say what? Shorts are getting busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Funky little sack. Everybody's buying with Catfish tying on the nut sack. No, we're all buying on the nut sack. Yeah. All right. Folks, it looks like we're going for a double nut dip. Yes, let's get us some double nut. Double up the double nut. Oh, yeah. And I want you to see, folks, look down here. Look how this volume is getting less. There's the big attack to get it down, starting the momentum. And look at it's getting less and less and less and less and less and less. Now look at it rising on the nut sack song, hitting them. Yeah. Gaining a baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see it, folks. Trade it. Watch it go. Watch the 5-day now. And listen, the energy of the song that I just did, folks, is now making its way across the state of Michigan. It's going to cross over Detroit. It's going to cross the Huron River. Once it crosses the Huron, it's into Canada. We have many, many viewers in Canada. They're going to help push that song right on out there. Go out there and blow it, folks. Blow that song. And it's going to go all across Canada, down Niagara Falls. Whoa! Splash! And then go swim across the river. And then my song is going to get New York. And boom! Someone over there in New York. Hey, it's hit New York! Oh, it's the song tracker. We got song tracker. Song tracker right now. We got a radar alert. Someone just picked up the song Tip of the Ridge soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Now it's, well, wait, folks. The energy of this song is just now sweeping across the state of New York. Thank you for New Hampshire. Ah, New Hampshire. Ah, yeah. She's in New Hampshire now. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I feel so good. I feel good. I feel good about that. You helped that right on over to New York, yeah. Yes, honey bunny. Okay, you have a good time out there. And make sure you got that billy club with you. You got that telescope and billy club? Rick Hard, Cimarron Appalachian Trail legend. Yeah. All right. All right, you guys. Okay, listen now. I can keep fucking around with this forever, yeah. You guys are gonna see this thing take off. There's no way they're gonna hold this thing back. Now, let me tell you a little joke for all you people that like comedy. One time, there was this guy and his wife, see, driving and they were on vacation, and they was down south. They pull into this place, you know, where they had a full-service gas station, folks. Now, I'm going to tell you what happened. So, when they pull in there to this old-fashioned station, the attendant comes out and says, hey there, would you like me to fill her up for you? And so, cause the guy says, yeah, fill her up. Well, sitting in the passenger seat is this guy's old lady, see? And she doesn't know, she can hardly hear. And so she says, what'd he say? And he goes, listen, honey, he asked me to fill it up. I said, yeah, fill it up. So the guy's filling up the car, and he gets around the back, and he sees their license plate is New York. He's had a terrible time there before. So as he comes back by, he says, you want me to clean off your windshield? Well, he says, you want me to clean off your windshield for you? And the guy says, yeah, do the windshield. And so when he walks around to do the windshield, the lady says, what did he say? And he said, he asked me about the windshield. I told him to clean it. I was, oh, okay. So they're sitting there for a little bit, and he comes by and he says, you want me to check your oil for you while I'm here? And you know, I can pop the hood, pull the hood, I'll check your oil. And the guy says, okay, cool. So he starts to reach down. The wife, of course, says, what'd he say? And he says, honey, he's going to check the oil. So he pulls the latch, checks the oil. Everything's good. He closes it up, throws away the rag. He goes over and says, I just want to tell you, I was noticing you're from New York. He goes, yeah, I was from New York. He goes, listen, I have to tell you, now, no offense to you at all, but that was the worst vacation of my life. I went there and it was hideous. I'm a Southern boy. I couldn't handle all those massive people and traffic. It was just an absolute nightmare. And I had the worst week of my entire life. I'll never do it again. Just letting you know. And the guy says, oh, no problem. I understand. So then the wife looks over and goes, what did he say? And then he says to her, he said he thinks he knows you. The CITA in the tank. Look at this THR now at 650. They gave the market manipulators a chance to get a double tie on it. Look at that. Look at that. They let them get a tween little teeny tie there. Double tots. Double tots on THAR there. Froze it when it was down 1.13%, 55 cents down. Now it's $1.21 down. Was 55 cents, now down $1.21. Lovely. All right, THAR. Take me to the river. Oh, yeah. This is where we're buying, Dave. I told you to go in lightly on this. And so there's the attack. I told you this stock is very, very volatile. I told you this stock is very, very volatile. I told you that when we started buying it. And I'm going to begin right now. I'm going to trade SoFi, and I want to sell some of it. I want to buy this. So I'm going to sell. I've got 550 shares of SoFi, and I see they're over my dollar cost average, so screw them. And I'm going to sell 20 shares of this right now over my dollar cost average. Sell market, 20 shares. And it's going to keep going up, I promise you. SoFi is going to go up from here, but I just want to have some money to throw at this other one while they run it down, while they've run it down, THAR. So I'm selling some SoFi here. And I just sold at $26.33. I now have $747. And SoFi is rising, folks, so maybe you should just be buying that. But I'm coming over here to do THAR. I believe it has been absolutely manipulated. Can anybody tell me why it dropped? Did they do a public share offering or something? And Rick Hard, thank you very much. Your name is now on the drawing list. All right. And I am going to buy here 630. Oh, 633. I love that number. So I just bought 636 THR. I'm buying again now. Just bought it at 635. Yeah, baby. Come on down. Buy again. I just bought again at 640 now. And it's running, folks. This thing is running, folks. Just bought at 643. This is the stock THR, folks, and it's out of here. Yep, it's out of here, folks. Boy, did they let them scoop up those cheap shares down there at 577, 578. And it's climbing fast, folks. Look at my account value up there. Watch, watch, watch. Ah, what a great number to be down. So, folks, now all I'm going to do is sit here, and every time I see I'm down about 750, if they can do that, I'm going to buy it, okay? Because I see that's what they're trying. That right there, boom, I'm in, see? And let me wait until I'm down 735 again. Uh-oh. Well, it's not even doing that. There we go. I'm in. I'm in. There we go, folks. We're looking good. Buy market again, 20 shares. Hold on. Wait and watch, wait and watch, wait and watch. I'm in. I'm down only 536 now. I just filled at 689, folks. Hold on. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Buy market here now. I just filled at 691, folks. Ah, they just did an offering, securities purchase agreement, THAR. That's what it's all about. Okay. There's a buy right there. 744 down. That's a buy. $746 down. I'm buying there. Got to get over to SoFi again here. Selling at market. Now it's gone up 5 cents from where I just sold. So I'm selling $26.38. I now have $800. I'm going to move it over to the THAR stock. Down 768. Buying here. Down 780. Down 817. Buying. Down 825. Buying here. Folks, listen, I was only down $500 about 5 minutes ago. Somebody wants this. Somebody wants this thing, and someone's working hard to get it down. Somebody wants it bad, and somebody's working very hard to get it down. I want to wait until I'm down under 800 again. I want to see that again. Buying here at 666, folks. Buy the 666. Just got 673. Trying to buy 666 here. Buy market here now. She's going up. I don't know why this 672 has now become a number where they like to buy, but that thing's gone, folks. She's out of here. I just bought it 677. But this 67372 has become a big number to accumulate as of late. I don't know why. And Dave, I hope you're buying some of this here. I hope you're buying some where I'm buying here right now, because this thing's going to go back up. There it goes. There it goes. I even told you earlier, try to get 666 orders in on this, folks, is what I said very early this morning. And folks, this isn't going to stay here forever. It won't stay down here forever. It isn't going to happen, folks. And now I'm just bought at 674. And I just filled at 675. And there she goes, folks. There we go. Go in again. Here she goes. It won't stay here forever, folks. Going back over to SoFi now. Oh, where are they? 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. Look where they are. 2 cents under my dollar cost average on this stock. Can you believe that they're doing that? And look at it. It's the most number of shares that's been bought today. It's the most number of shares that's been bought today. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. Isn't that interesting? At 26.31.5 is the most shares of this stock that have been bought today. Aside from down here at 26.11, where they bought 5 million shares at 26.11, people. I wonder who wanted the 5 million shares at 26.11 before we go to $28. And now look at them sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Well, you better look at this THR. I'm telling you, folks, because I've seen this before, and sometimes these deals, they make the slates have to be cleaned, and people that are shorting and naked shorting, they have to come clean, and to do that, they have to buy, folks. They got to buy. So sometimes when these deals get offered like this, they try and attack it down and scare everyone out. But the truth is, all they're trying to do is they've got to come clean. And they got to start buying out of those shorted positions because everything has to be cleaned up before the deal gets finalized. All right? So that's what they're doing now, in my opinion. And this thing could now actually go way up beyond even where the high was earlier of 808, 866. It could go over that, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but I've seen it happen before. They try and make you think this is a panic situation, but it's really a panic for the shorts because now they got to come clean. They got a clean slate. All this transactions can put them in a real bind sometimes, folks, and I'm not kidding. I've seen it happen before, and I think I might be right again. They're trying it right now. They're trying to buy shares right now and get out of shorted positions as low as they can, folks, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to watch it rise, that they got to buy. They're just getting the news too, and they're like, holy shit, man, we got to clean our plate, man. We got to get this thing cleared off of our books. And they're naked shorting, a lot of them, and shorting the stock, and they got to start covering, folks. Let's see if I'm right. See if I am right. I can tell you one thing. Price sure as hell isn't going to stay here, folks. If it sits here like this, it's not going to stay like this. There she goes. And I'm telling you, THAR, I think they're going to have to start covering here. We'll see. Nice to see him take it down 13% exactly. 13%. And now she's recovering. SoFi, look at them. They can't, unfortunately, they cannot hold it under my dollar cost average today. It stinks for them, but they can't do it. So we're going to come in here and sell 50 shares right now. No, I'm not. Not yet. I'll just sell 20. Huh. Look at them try. As soon as I talk about selling some, they want to drive it down 6 cents below me. It was just 3 cents over me just then. Literally 5 seconds ago before I started talking about maybe moving some money over. But I'm still going to do it, folks. I don't give a dang. Come on up here. Rise it up. Bring it on up here. Bring it on up, and then I'll sell you some. I'm not going to sell now. I know what a quick drop and pop looks like. There she goes. It'll be right back up to my DCA in a moment, folks. Believe me. This is what they do every day. Right here. It'll go right back up here now. Whoop. Right now. Then they run it down here. Then it goes right back up here. Then they run it down here, and it goes right back up. And then they run it down here, and mysteriously goes right back up. And then it's down here, and then mysteriously it's back up. And then by the end of the day, right here where I am at my DCA, there's this massive, massive wall of shares by the end of the day right here, just below my DCA, folks. How many times have you seen this happen? Or sometimes it's just over me. It's just over me. But today they're trying to do it under me. They're trying to just build here under me, build under me, build under me as long as you can. Build under me as long as you can, right underneath me here. Yep. Yep. Build those positions. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to move this. I just sold some. I'm going to move it over to THAR. That is now at 682. So I'm going to go back over to THAR. Trusting my instincts, folks. I'm trading on my instincts now. And I want to try to buy here 10 shares at a time. Try to come in at 674. 677. God's number, which they will come back down to 678. Try to buy 680. There we go. Got it. 679 here. And I believe this THAR is running out of the cheap stuff. I think it ran out of all the scared shares. I think it ran out of all the scary shares. I told you they'd come back down to 677 right there. They'd love that number to buy. They just gave me some more shares right then. Wonder why it's not falling anymore. There we go. I got those. That's nice. Well, I tell you, this 72 and 73 has been a new number for them to achieve. This has become a new number for them. This has become a new target number for them, 672. I don't know why. They never have traded this number much before, but they definitely love it now. They love that 672 now, folks. And I just bought it 670. And I'm trusting my instincts here, folks. I'm just trusting my instincts. All these orders I'm filling at 670, and I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one buying here, folks. That's for frickin' sure. Market makers trying their magic here. Yep. Get on out of your positions at 666. They'd love to do that. They're shorted positions to get out. Yep, they'd love to get out of their shorted positions at 666, folks. Love it. But I just got a bunch of shares there. Trusting my instincts here, folks. Trusting my instincts. All right, folks. This thing's starting to make a move now. Looking good, folks. Just bought 674. And look where they got it back to now. 2 cents below me. Oh my gosh. You guys, really? 2 cents below me, huh? Wow. I told you they'd do that. Down here, then up to 2 cents below me, then down here, then up to 2 cents below me, then down here, then up to 2 cents below me. Oh, shit. Now it went over me now. I guess they're all out of gas. I guess they're all out of gas now. Pardon me. They've run out of their steam, folks. All right, I just sold some there because they're going to run it back down here now again. So I just sold some up there right below me. And now I'm going to move it over to THR. Look how nice she's rising now. Let's try to get an 80 and a 79 here. Try to buy at 77. Oh, she's looking so good now. She's looking very good to me. And let me show you the chart on this right now. THR. Oh, nice. Total manipulation. And moving over here now, ladies and gentlemen, we want to see and watch this money moving in. And look at this, folks. Just look. Look at how little the accumulation is, but all green on that candlestick. See? Way green there. More green than red. One selling more than buying. One equal buyers and sellers. One more selling than buying. One more buying than selling. One more buyer than selling. Very little volume. Almost non-existent right there. Folks, that's 11,000 shares right there. All right? That right there is 35,000 shares selling. That right there is 28,000 selling. This one here is 55,000 buying, folks. 55,000 buying right there. Then this is 8,000 buying only, no selling on that candlestick. And then 7,000 buying only. And then look at these minuscule, you can't even see that number. The folks, this is only 15,000 shares here. 15,000. 15,000, folks. That's nothing. This is nothing volume here. Nothing volume here. Nothing. Trade. Let me get some 666 from them. Come on. Try and get some 668. Try and get some 672. I tell you, they like I said, for some reason, This new accumulation number is 672.73. I don't know why. I don't know why. And now it's last call for Jesus' stock price, ladies and gentlemen, 677. And I just bought 675. Just got 675. And now she's rising. Oh, yeah. Folks, this is not going to stay here forever. It won't stay here forever. Buying market now. Bought at 677 there. It isn't going to stay here, folks. It's not going to stay here. I do not believe it. I believe it's going to run, folks. I think it's going to run. Look how fast it dropped through here, folks. There was no volume here. There's none. There's none. There's none. There's none. There's none. There's no volume over here, folks. There's no volume to hold this thing down. I'm telling you, she's going to run. And she's at 699 now. And there she goes, folks. And it's time for sirens here. You better get on this train, baby. You get on this thing right now. Get on. Get on, folks. I'm telling you, get on. Get on it right now. I'm telling you, folks, this train is leaving this station, if you ask me. And just going to be little 6-cent pullbacks every once in a while or 10-cent drops. And off she rides from there, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe so, folks. I think we're going to have some shorts that got to cover here, and I think they just did. And, folks, I told you I've witnessed this before. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen this movie before. I've been around a while, folks. I've been around a while. Yep, I'm going to get rid of some more SoFi here right now and move it over to THR. Sell this. I'm up $18, $19 on it right now, so I don't really give a dang. And I've still got 360 shares of this stock, so I'm definitely not hurting for it. But now I'm going to move this money over to THR. And I'm going to move it over to THR right now. And, folks, it just keeps working its way up, folks. THR. There we go. Look at that. My recovery from 800 down is now only down 300 now. Well, what do you know? Only down 300 now. That's lucky me. Buy market down 490 right there. I'll buy down 490. Yep, buying down 490 now. Buying again, market right here, folks. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Just filled at 683. Yep, now filling at 690. No, 686 I got. So let's come down here and try to get 677. And let's try to get 680 again right there. 678 if we can. Try the 683. Now buying market. Buying market. I just bought market right there. Got 686 just then at market. There we go. Keep coming down here to me. Keep coming down to me. Yeah, keep pulling it back and forth. Herk it, jerk it, 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 herk it, jerk it. Yeah, baby. Keep herking and jerking this, baby. Keep herking and jerking it, man. You keep doing that long enough, and this thing is going to blast off, folks. You might want to take a look at the chart on this stock right now. Look at it right there. Look what it's doing. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, baby. All right? Now, folks, you already saw I bought a lot of shares down here at 650s and 655s. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's just an accumulation phase at each level. We're just accumulating at each level now, consolidating level after level after level. That's right. It's called stair-stepping, folks, and that's what this stock is doing right now, stair-stepping. Yep, it's stair-stepping, folks. You can see it. And it's not going to stay here forever. It's not going to stay here forever. Nope. Nope, it won't stay here forever. Let's look at the chart. Holy smokes, look at that thing capitulating. And look at that big buy that just came in on it. Folks, this is THR. And that candlestick buy right there was 108,000 shares. 108,000 just bought right there. Right below the 45 and 50 because they know that this turquoise 5 days about to break over that. And so is the yellow. Folks, this is consolidating. This is capitulating. This is converging. And I just bought 673, 673. They already got their nutsack right here, folks. That's where we bought the nutsack this morning. Now it's just converging. Come on down here to 666 again, Shorty. Try it again. Try that 666 again. Back down now, 847, folks, as they try to get 666 for a last time call. Last call, 666, folks, on this stock. Just sold 30 shares of SoFi right there. I now have $400 to buy more THR with. And I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with you guys in your dialogue or in the chat, but folks, that's just the way it is sometimes. You just have to keep rocking, man, and you have to keep doing what you're doing. I'm sorry I don't have time to answer your chats or what have you, but I'm accumulating here, dadgummit. I'm accumulating the crap out of these shares here, just like someone else is doing too. I'm telling you, somebody's buying a lot of shares here at 670, folks. They bought 186,000 there for a reason, I believe. And I'm just waiting on it to pop, folks. I am. I'm just waiting on it to pop for them to give in, to concede and go, all right, this isn't going to work. We got to cover now. And I think they're going to do it, folks. I think they're going to be covering this afternoon in a big way. And I actually think this is the drop before the pop. Folks, I'm looking at that, and that's consolidation, and that is a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop going on. Cup, handle, drop, pop, baby. It's the classic cup, handle, drop, and pop scenario. And I could be wrong, but it's interesting how they're wanting so many shares here at 666, isn't it, folks? Isn't it interesting how many they want there? Did you see how hard they wanted to buy there? 666 right then? Why? Why do they want to buy so many there? Why? Why do they want so many there? Why are you do they want to scare you into selling them at 666? And why do they want to buy them there? Why do they want to accumulate there, for gosh sakes? That's what I'm asking myself. That's what I'm asking me. You wait, you'll see. This thing's going to break, baby. This thing's going to break. It won't stay here forever, folks. Won't stay here forever. Listen, the news is already all out, man. The damage is done. Any damage that was done, it done. They ran everyone out. They scared all the weak hands out. They scared them all out, folks. I just filled at 671. I just filled at 670. And there's a massive number of buyers here at 670. 193,000 shares have been gobbled up at 670 already today. I wonder why. I wonder why. And look how few they could get at 666, folks. Only 31,000 shares at 666 is all they could muster. What does that tell you? Tells me I'm buying here, baby. That's what it tells me. You better buy the 670, Catfish. That's what I'm reading. Nope. I'm of the belief that, and there's a lot of accumulating of this stock here, SoFi, at 26.20 right now. That's for sure, too. And there she goes. SoFi's off too now. I pick up some more SoFi here. Whoa. Oh, my. Oh, my beautiful just brought me a gorgeous egg and ham, Canadian bacon. And I want you to know this bread right here, I've been telling you about it. It's available at Aldi's, and it's called Seedtastic. Seedtastic, folks. You must try it. Off on this end. Folks, I want you to know something. I am a musician, and my music is all over the world. And I'm going to play some of my music while I'm going to be eating here, so you don't have to listen to me smack and make a bunch of eating noises. So what you do here, folks, is you can go over to my channel, and you can see if you click on my icon, you'll go to my channel. Some of you that are watching the short screen, you can just swipe from right to left, and you'll find my playlist. So I'm going to go over to my playlist right now, and I click on it. 125 songs. I hope you like the song I'm going to play for you. And the song I'm going to be doing for you is going to be called, let's see if we can find Beatles in my Beetle here. Hold on. Just a second. Beatles in my Beetle. And it looks like I don't have the new one on my list. Wait a minute. Yep. Yeah, I don't have it on my list, man. That's too bad. Let's search Tyler, Self, Beatles. And Beatles in my Beatle. Here it is right here. And I want to add this to my list. No, get your ad out of there. Get out of here. Add to playlist. Save to playlist. There we go. And I want to do Tyler's original songs and then add that. All right, there it is. And now we can go back here and we can go to my playlist again. And this one here, we can, hold on a second. Hold on. I got to get back to my playlist. Here we go. Playlist. There it is right there. And now I can remove this top one and remove it. And then we're going to put in instead this one that I just added. It'll probably be down at the very bottom. There it is. And let's move it up. Go put it all the way up to the top. All right, we're almost there. Where is the dang thing? My goodness. All right, we're going to move it up again, folks. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Let's put it right there for now. We're going to get there where I want to be. Hold on. This is taking way too long, but I don't know any other way to do it. Just moving it up incrementally. The stupid thing would not do what I wanted it to do. You can see I got a lot of songs here, folks. A lot of songs. And I'm going to do this video for you here. And maybe I see why I decided not to do this video. Gosh, dang it, man. Wow, this is so slow. There we go. There we go. Let's move it on up here. Move it on up. Move it on up. And there, we're going to put it right here at the top. Yay! And here it is, folks. My song while I eat. I hope you enjoy it, folks.
Got my clothes back, Vito, turn the key. Is she gonna wanna fire up? Have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be paper blue, but lots of places you can see the rest coming through. Mufflers hanging low, and I'm fall up in the road. But me and my old Vito, that lightens up our load. My Vito's got a name, I call the ladybug. Jack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a Beatle freak. Yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But there's more I gotta tell you about my Beatle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beatle, I can hear my Beatles play. Practice my side. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a Beatle cruise. That's what we love to do. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, looks like I forgot to park on the hills. Sorry, Dave. My baby's got a name. I call her Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. My muffler's hanging low. My ball up in the road. But me and my old Ladybug, well, that just lights up our load. Yeah, I'm a little freak. This ain't no lie. Jumping in my Ladybug and take her for a ride. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on a Beetle cruise. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, and this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my Ladybug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
All right. Oh. You're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler.
Michigan residents have less than 24 hours.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a look at THR. Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone from 800 down. I'm going green. I'm going green. Oh! Take it to the limit, baby. Oh, yeah. Munir Hossein, we're doing fantastic. I was just down $800 on this account, and now I'm up, and I'm following this up. THR is the stock we're trading now. THAR. And folks, do you think it's possible now they're going to bring this stock up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average? No! Oh my gosh. And folks, I'm sitting on 1,800 shares of this stock. I'm sitting on 1,800 now. Oh, those moves were great. Sold SoFi, moved it over here. Oh, whoa, oh. I'm out 50 shares right now. Sell 50 shares right there. Oh my gosh, nice. I sold 725. Try to buy back at 719 now, 718. Just got him, just got him, just got him. Very nice, folks. Congratulations. Now I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time from these bastards as they take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's where they're going to try to get it. Trying to accumulate on my DCA now as long as they can. Oh, yeah, look at them. Watch them accumulate here on my dollar cost average. Yeah, baby, let me get these shares. Let me buy with you, you suckers. And there she goes, right on back over now. But look at them trying to sit here just below my DCA. They had no interest in this stock before at this price, but now all of a sudden they want to hoard it there. Come on, I'm ready for you. I'm waiting on you to bring it down here to 6 cents below me even. Come on, right here, folks. I'm ready to load up here with you. Loading up, folks. I told you it wasn't going to stay down there. I told you. Oh, yeah, baby. And now I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time. Isn't it interesting? They've run it right back to my dollar cost average, everyone. Isn't that interesting that they've run it right back up to my dollar cost average, where they then all of a sudden decide to stop it? Isn't that interesting? Run it all the way up to 2 cents under my, and then decide to stop it there. It's crazy, folks. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy 50 there. I just want to buy 5. But how interesting that all of a sudden now they want to start buying this stock just below my dollar cost average. Everybody wants to hoard now here, right below me. Everybody wants to hoard the stock. Had no interest in it before at this price, but now this is where they want to sit and accumulate it. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I'm telling you, folks, when we get over this number, there's no resistance up here. There's not going to be any resistance up here. When we get over this number, over my DCA, there's not going to be resistance up there, folks. There won't be. There won't be any. There wasn't any resistance when it dropped so fast from all the way up there at $8.05. There was no resistance to it dropping. There should now be no resistance to it popping. And look where they're sitting, folks. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Man, how many times have we seen this before, folks? And I wonder, just in the same way as it wasn't going to stay down there in the 660s, it's not going to stay here either, folks. It's not going to stay. It just can't. It can't. I'm sorry. Everybody who sold it was scared. They got out. They got out. They got out on the news. And now just look at them buying here on my dollar cost average. Just look at them accumulating on my DCA. And I got 1,895 shares of this sucker. And look at that, folks. Isn't that amazing how it's just come all the way up and stopped right here at my DCA, folks. Funny, the other day somebody says, oh, it has nothing to do with you. You just think it does. Okay. All right. I guess I'm just delusional. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look at the hoarding on my dollar cost average price. Look at them hoarding the shares here. Look at them. They got 61,663 there. 61,663 there. I guess that's all they had. I guess that's all there were, folks. There she goes. No more to be had here at my DCA, folks. I'm sorry. I guess that's all they had. Oh, man, why aren't they taking it any lower again now or any higher at all? Why is it just sitting on my dollar cost average? Why? Why? Why is it not going anywhere, just sitting on my dollar cost average now? Pretty crazy to see it, folks, every day, to watch it be done. Isn't it? How ironic. There you go. Come on down here. Come on down. 706. Come on, 701. I just filled at 704 just then. Nice. Just filled at 703, 703, 701. And folks, the reason I fill there is because I expect them to do that. I expect them to do that. I expect it, folks. I'm not scared of them. I expect them to bring it down here. I'm not afraid. Now I got to buy market since they won't fill at my numbers when they reach them. I just got to buy market since they won't fill at my numbers when they reach them just then. See that? Now here we go, folks, and this thing's out of here. And this thing is gone, folks. That's the dip before the rip, folks, right there that you just saw. That's the dip before the rip. And there she goes, folks. Oh, yeah. The bid is 709. The ask is 714. Just filled all those shares then. Very good. Bid is 705. Ask is 710. Just going to be a matter of time before this massive, massive, massive wall builds here. And then it will go on off of this platform. It's just going to be a matter of time before this massive wall fills 6 cents below my dollar cost average here, folks. They're just going to sit here and fill 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 until it goes right on up to $8 by the end of the day. Watch and see if I'm not right or not. And I just bought at 712. Bought 712 again. Now bought 714. Now 715. And now she's over me now, folks. She's over my DCA. And now I'm going to teach you how to trench trade, folks. I'm going to teach you how to trench trade here now. I'm going to teach you how to trench trade. Oh, someone just decided to buy 6,000 shares at 714.64, folks. 714.64. That's a KY number, folks. That's a KY flag. That's a KY flag, folks. They're conceding. They're conceding, folks. There she goes. I can't believe that they're not bringing this down to 708 right now. I just can't believe they're not bringing it down to 708. To me, this is why I'm accumulating at 712. I can't believe it's not sitting at 708. 713, that ain't going to get it, folks. 713 is a weak number compared to the 708. Folks, look at their ask numbers on my DCA, 716. There you go. Come on. You got to have more than that. 713, that's wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. I got it again there, 713. I'm going to buy more. 713, thank you. Let's go up here and get a little more there. Thank you, 713, just filled. Uh-oh, 713 won't fill now. Let's try 714. Uh-oh, 714 won't fill. Let's try 715. Oh, no, 715 won't fill. Let's go 716. Uh-oh, shorts. And now, like I said, I'm teaching you guys how to trade this thing. And I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time at 719, 718, 717. And I got them in a pinch now. They don't know what the hell to do. Shorty doesn't know what the hell to do here now. But one thing's for sure, they've run out of shares to keep manipulating with, in my opinion. Just trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average, folks. I just sold 717. I just sold 718. Taking away that order. Trying to buy 5 there, trying to buy 5 here. Try to buy 5 here. I want you to come out 50 shares at a time, folks. I want you to come out 50 shares at a time with me at 723, 724 when it gets there, all right? I just sold right there. I just sold 723. I'm out. Going out 724 now. I'm out. I'm up $203. Let it go, folks. Don't do anything yet. Don't go crazy here, folks. There should be very little resistance once we get above this number because there was none on the way down. The next resistance is going to be at 740, people. 740 is going to be the next resistance. 740. Course, you're going to sell here at 724. Analyst target on THR is 17, folks. Well, it's 717 right now. I'm buying. And I'm trying to sell here at 724. Selling at 724. I want you to go out 50 shares at a time, folks. Not in a hurry here. There we go. I'm out right there. All right, I'm out here. 727. I'm out. Raise the buy orders up. Just bought 720 there. Just bought 718. Got $1,000 now to buy with. How's SoFi doing right now, folks? Haven't even looked at it in a while. Up a 1 penny. Shorty's trying hard here. Trying hard. Desperation, folks, for him. All right, you see where I'm selling now, 728. I'm just going to take that away, but I want to sell 50 shares at a time here, folks. There they come right back down to me. Gosh dang, man, they keep doing that. And then I want to put in 5 share buy orders again. Jeez. Freaking monkeys. Come on, 710, 711, buy there, 712. Come on. 713 if we can get them. 716 now, 717, 718. That was a brief rundown there where I filled those orders. That was nice. Well, I expected them to get it down to 713 just then. I expected that. I just sold up here at 720s. Now I'm buying back 713, folks. Going to buy 708. 711 here. I just bought 717. See if we can get 707. 712. Folks, the problem is there wasn't any shares here up here when it fell. It fell too fast. There weren't any shares accumulated. It fell too fast. This is the only accumulation now right here. This is where they're accumulating now. And for that reason, when they get a big shoulder here, when they get all they can, when they get all this big shoulder that they're going to build here, folks, it's going to move off that, and there's nothing going to stop it from running on up. Because there's nothing that stopped it when it fell rapidly this morning. Nothing stopped it. So I'm just going to keep buying, folks. Especially the 713, 711, 12, and 13. I'll just build this shoulder with them. Come on, 708. I want it. Well, there's no 708, folks. It's over. They couldn't even get 708 just then, folks. It's over now. They tried all they could. They wanted 708 there. That's all they wanted. Now they're just accumulating 713, folks. The damage was done earlier. They ran everyone out, folks. They scared them all out of it. They scared them all out. They scared them out of it. They bluffed them, folks. They bluffed them out. Been running the wheel with 300 shares. Got it. Still got 75 shares at $10.99. Oh, I started with SoFi back in 7 and 9, Leon, bro. Nice. Well, I'm telling you now here for sure, they're going to run out all this bullshit here at 714 for long. It won't last long. Just like I told you. The 666 I told you wouldn't last long. The 655 I told you wasn't going to last long. And this isn't going to last much longer either, folks. They're dwindling all they can here. They petered this thing out, folks. They petered it out. They petered out on the rundown, folks. Now they're just trying to accumulate it. 713 now. 713. And I'm just going to buy market because they won't even fill my damn orders now unless I buy market. Buying again. Got 715 just then. Buying again at market. Just bought 715 again. And look at them come down to 708. Perfect, perfect. I just filled 711, 711, 711, 711. Come on down to my DCA, Shorty. Come on down to my DCA. Come on. Down to my DCA here. Oh, shoot. And they ran out quick then, didn't they? They just ran out. But they're trying one more time to get my DCA here or below it. Sure as hell are. They're trying like hell right now. Well, it's over now. That was it. That was it for the 708s, folks. They're all gone now, I guess. Yep. That's it. They're done. That was it. 708s are gone, folks. 708s are gone. 79s are gone. 710s are gone. 711s are gone. Adios, amigos. Right on out of here. Right on out of here now. Watch this thing run, folks. Watch it run now. Watch it run now. That was the last dive to 708. Yep, there she goes. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. Yep, she is out of here. Hasta luego, baby. They ran out of 708s just then, folks. Looking good here, folks. Looking very good here now. We're going to be going out 50 shares at a time now. 50 shares at a time. We're going to start selling 50 at a time now as it comes over 724 and beyond. I'm up $242 on this position now. Wonder who's accumulating at 717. $26.08 buy on SoFi right now, folks. $26.08 buy at 11.08. $26.08. I would buy it there, Dave, if you're listening to me. SoFi, $26.08. They've been trying for this number 4 or 5 times today already. $26.08. Well, my. Look at this, folks. I'm up 106 on a stock I was down $800 on this morning. Yep, I'm a mid-long investor. I only trust Cat with day trade plays. Yep. Well, I sure called this one today. I sure did call this one out, folks. And now they're just trend trading it from 713 to 720 to 713 to 720 to 713 to 720. But, folks, that'll all run out too. It'll all run out. All that'll run out. And I'm telling you, folks, there's virtually no shares that were sold this morning through this range. Look how many were sold at 739. Look at this, folks. Folks, look at this. I want you to pay very good attention to what I'm about to show you right here, for it's very important for you to understand this. Look right there how many shares were bought at 729, folks. And I just bought 714, but look how many were bought at 739. 1,000, 738, 800, 737, 880, 736, 4,000, 736, 735, 3,600, 734, 3,600, 733, 2,600, 732, 850. See, there's no shares here, folks. There's no shares. I'm telling you, when this thing goes back over, there are no shares in this range, okay? It is quickly going to go over this once they get done fucking around with it here, okay? That's my opinion, and I could be wrong. But this is just a shoulder, folks. This is a shoulder here. I'm telling you, folks, when we get up past this range here, there is such a thin number of shares here in each of these numbers. All the way up to 740, there's nothing, folks. There's nothing. There's nothing up to 740. And that's why they're trying to accumulate so much here now, because they know it's going to jump to 740, folks. That's what I think. I think they know it's going to jump to 740. I just filled at 710. The only reason they're trying to get here at 708 is because they all know that there's no volume up here all the way to 740. And beyond that, there's nothing either. There's nothing, folks. This thing fell too damn fast this morning. Fell too fast. How's SoFi looking now? Oh, well, it bounced off the bottom at 2608, now 2609. Yeah, keep on trying. Keep trying to run this down. 688, one last buy here. And now I want to move over to SoFi again. And I'm going to sell 50 shares of it. Yep, I'm out. Now I'm going to move it back over to THR. Now I'm going to be buying. These monkeys try to manipulate it down to 697. I'm in. Buy market. Coming in. Buy market. 698. Buy market. Come on in. Buy market. Buy market here. 697. This is just a last dip before the rip, folks. This is 11:13 is the time. 11:13 is the suspicious time of this drop. 11:13, folks, and I just filled at 697, 698, now filling at 699 at 11:13, folks. Now filling at 7, it's 11:13. Now filling at 699. Now filling at 699 again. Thank you. It's 11:13. Now filling at 699. 699 again. Thank you, shorts. And look at that, 699999 they're trying to fill. 699999, folks, they're trying to fill. 699999. Oh, yeah, baby. Market manipulators working there. 699999 converted 666 thing there. 699999, folks, is where I'm filling here. One share after the other I'm buying away. 69, 99, 99, right here where they've now accumulated, folks. How many shares have they bought here now? How many shares have they bought here now? 2,492,000 at that price. 2,492,000 at 69, 99, 99. Yeah, baby, 2 million plus here at this number. 2 million plus, and I'm just filling order after order after order after order at 699999. And now we're still at 7. Nope, we're gone back to 7 now. And there she goes, folks. That was the last ditch effort for 699999. Look at that order there, 69997, folks. And they just bought 40,000 shares there. They just bought 40,000 shares at 69997. And now we're green again, folks. And that is the end of the rundown, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice little manipulative move there. I'm going to start selling now. And I want to thank you all for taking it back up over my dollar cost average now. Appreciate that. Very nicely done. I like the way that you manipulated it down just then to 697 where I could fill my coffers and lower my dollar cost average. And now you guys are screwed. You're screwed. Sorry about your luck. And I just sold at 705, 1 penny over my DCA, folks. And listen, I just got through buying a bunch of shares down here, just a whole crap load of them, folks. Look at this now. They have now bought on this line 271,000 at $7, folks. Come on up. Come on up. Rising right back up. What a manipulative move that was right then. At 11:13, folks. 11:13 p.m., they decided to give me some $6.99 buys. I got about, 200 shares there. Yes, I did. That was nice. And look at $7 here. Look at all the buys at $7 on THR. And look at where SoFi is, Savannah, 2608. 2608. Burnett or I, THAR. About an hour and a half ago, I was down $800 on this stock. $880 I was down on it an hour and a half ago. And now, as you can see, they're accumulating on my dollar cost average right now. They're just adding shares at 2 cents below or 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, quite honestly, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to accumulate a penny below it. It doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter where it is, folks, where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter where it is. They're going to accumulate right below it. For as long as they can. Well, I guess they just ran out of them. I guess they just ran out of all the fake shares. 704 jumps up to 708 just then. Let's look at THAR's chart. Look at that nut sack, folks. Look at that nut sack right there. And they ran that RSI way down in the negative, folks. Nut sack, baby. Yeah, accumulate the nut sack. And baby, look at this 5-day coming over the 10-day right now. Look at it. Look at the 5 turquoise crossing the 10-day, and both of them are going to come up over the 50-day right now, folks. They're going to both come up over it. There she goes. Up $82 on this position today now after being down 800. And you better look here, folks. THAR, look at the 5-day, look at the 10-day, look at the 50 and 45, all converged and consolidating now. Consolidating here. Consolidating on the 50-day moving average. Accumulate. Right on that average, on the 50-day moving average, accumulating on it, folks. Accumulating on the 50-day moving average. Bid 696, ask 7. $4 between the bid and ask. Now the ask is up to 701. Nobody wants to sell it under 7 now. The ask is 701, Shorty. I'm sorry. Sorry about your luck. It's a tough situation you found yourselves in here now. You got to cover all those naked shares. You had to buy them back, didn't you? I was right. You still got to buy them. You're not even done yet buying. You're just trying to manipulate now. You're praying for someone to fall victim, and they're not. The bid just came up, and the ask just rose too. Both of them rising now. This is going to be the final push for them here, folks. This is going to be their last hurrah. The last hurrah, folks. $0.10 below me, folks. 10 cents below me. And you had better look at the massive wall that bought here at $7 and the even bigger wall that bought here at $6.90 already. That's a lot of accumulation here, folks, at these two numbers. A hell of a lot of accumulation here. Coincidentally, just 10 cents below my dollar cost average. I'll buy here. I just bought $6.94. Folks, there's been no volume at this number before. None here. None at all. None. There's been none. I just bought $6.91. I just bought $6.91 again. Nope, $6.92. Now look, folks, as you can see, there hasn't ever been any shares for sale here. 32,000 was all they had. And here they only had 47,000. And see, they got no shares. They don't have any volume here to sell, to keep selling down. And folks, after 12 o'clock, these light blue numbers are going to turn different colors. They're going to get dark. All right. 10-4. Catfish Tyler. All right. Well, for some reason, I'm not hearing anything you're saying. Are you pushing the button while you're talking? No, I cannot. I just heard everything you said, though. So, yeah, you got Kathy Schaefer coming over, and then after that, then we got to shut down exactly at 4 o'clock because we got to go out there and help Rob with the tomatoes. Blah 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 blah. I heard it all.
No, he needs you to bring your pellet gun and
I got it.
and the stand for
The stand's already in the back of your car.
Okay, so we're gonna go over after we get done with your talks tonight. Go over to his house.
All right.
Okay, so you need to knock off right at 4.
4 o'clock. We'll be done. Thank you.
Thank you. Pop this out.
Over and out. Queen Cat out. Over and out. All right, folks. I'm just sitting here watching. And look, folks, I don't see anybody selling here. I just don't see anyone selling here. No one really selling. I think there might be 5, 10 shares at a time being sold here. I don't see any massive volume of any kind at all. 119,715 on this number now. And now we're up here, 254, 482. 254, 482. And there's no volume, folks. There's nothing being sold here. There's nothing being sold. And now we're up here. There's nothing being sold here, folks. There ain't jack crap being sold here now. Nothing being sold here. No real volume anyway. We're at 370.050 here at 691. 370.050. And now we're up here, 480.056 at 692. 480.056. Now I'm going to move to this kind of chart because I want to see the real volume on this. 3,000 volume on that candlestick. That's a short seller. And folks, this thing is over. Look at the 5-day now snapping up towards the 10. Way more buyers than sellers there. Equal buyers and sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. More buyers than sellers here. We're on this candlestick now. More buyers than sellers. That's 3,922. All buying on the ask. See, it's green. They're all buying on the ask, folks. Let me show you here a little bit more detail. All right. Pull this over here now. Folks, look. More buyers than sellers. Equal buyers, sellers. Equal buyers, sellers. More buyers than sellers. More sellers than buyers. But, folks, look at the volume here. 4,000 shares is all. 4,382. 328. 4,328. 4,000 treat. Now we're over here. 421 shares on that. 421 on THR. Now 3,000. So that's a 3,000 share dump. I always tell you 3,000 or shorters. Whoa! That was a buy of 1,200 on the ask. And that was a sell of 5 on the bid. Oh my gosh, 5 shares, folks, on the bid. And there's a sell of 3,000 again on the ask or the bid. Oh gosh, what the fuck is this bitch doing here? Wow, look at this, folks. 8,000, now 10,000 on this. 10,235. 10,235. No real volume here. No real volume on this candlestick. Now we're over here. 10,600 now on this candlestick. 9,800 there. 10,052. 9,503. What in the world has happened? Oh, no, we're at 3,931. And, folks, those are all buyers. Folks, those are all buying on the ask. 3,931 that just bought on the ask. 50 shares sold on the bid. See? 50, folks. And there's a buy coming in. Oh, man, this thing's consolidating, folks. This thing is consolidating here right now. 11,331. 10,783. Now there's 7,300 on this candlestick and half. 7,881 now. 7,811. 9,977. Still trying to sell it down, folks. 11,228 now on this candlestick. And ladies and gentlemen, they have now pushed the RSI down into the buy zone. The RSI is touching on the buy zone right now. Right now, folks. The RSI is about to enter the buy zone right now, down here at the very bottom of the screen, folks. It's right now getting ready to hit the very bottom right now. It's going to bottom out right there. They bottomed it out, folks. They've oversold it. They've oversold it now. And watch the buyers come in there. Look at them. Look at them coming in right there. Oversold it, folks. RSI is all the way down at the very bottom here. SoFi is still sitting at 2608. What a joke. No, that's up there. The buyers come right on the line. Look at that. And folks, that was a 12,000 share buy all on the ask. 12,000 shares all just bought on the ask. That's what I expected to see right when this thing got bottomed out. 12,000 bought on the ask. Now we're over here. 450. Now another 100 sold on the bid. 650 now. Another 100 sold on the bid. Folks are selling 100 shares at a time to try and hold it back. They're selling 100 shares at a time trying to hold this back. With 100 shares. And on the previous oh man, they just got outbought. Now 1,551 on the bid. 1,800 on the ask. All buying on the ask now. 2,300. 500 shares just sold on the bid. 2301. The volume is 2301 on this candlestick. There's none here, folks. There's no volume here. 2301. They're trying to lull you to sleep on this stock, THR. Still 2301. Equal buyers and sellers. 2301 is the volume on it. Equal buyers and sellers. Coming over here now. 867. All sold. Uh-oh. Now there's another 400 bought on the ask. 400 bought on the ask. Volume is 1,065, all on the ask. All of this candlestick, folks, is on the ask. 1,065 is all on the ask here right now. Right there. 1,214, all buying on the ask right now. There's no one on the bid. 1,214, buying on the ask. 2,714. There's 1,500 shares there bought on the ask. And now we're on this candlestick. 700 bought on the ask. 716 bought on the ask, folks. And there goes the 5-day over the 10 right now. 716 bought on the ask. 5 days rising over the 10-day. You can see it right there. Let me make sure you guys can all see this very well. Yep. Showing a total consolidation here right now on this line. I mean, this thing is capitulated. This thing has been capitulating here now for an hour, folks, almost an hour. For a half an hour. They started at 11:13, folks. They began their attack at 11:13 right here, folks. This is where they began their attack at 11:13 this morning. Right there is where they started the attack at 11:13. There's no coincidence about the time either. None. No coincidence at all about the time. And they usually attack for 30 minutes, folks. Yeah, SoFi's consolidating at the 08 number. Very much so, yes. It's been consolidating at the '08 now for about 15 minutes, folks. Maybe even longer, probably a half an hour. It's definitely consolidating. And ladies and gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to take a brief break here. I'm going to play you some more of my music here. And the song that you're going to be listening to here is going to be a song called, let's try and find one called They Called Me Pendejo. All right, hope you like it, folks. And this song is one of my many originals on my playlist. I have over 125 songs. I'm also available on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, all music platforms. And this song that you're going to hear now, ladies and gentlemen, is called They Called Me Pendejo.
And it's called They Called Me Pendejo.
Sorry. What happened to it?
Me Pendejo.
I'm having a hard time finding the pill I was going to do on her.
Oh, gosh, honey.
I thought I had it all upstairs, but maybe I don't.
Well, you could turn the light on, honey.
Yeah, I'm going to probably need to.
Yeah. Well, folks, I was going to play a song, but I'm going to wait now.
Kathy would probably enjoy it. She's just laying up there.
Pretty crazy to find out she was here.
Honey, I thought I had it.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh. You were talking to me.
God. Snap at me.
I thought you were talking to me. Oh, shit.
Are you sure you even have it?
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, folks, I'm sorry. We're having a little break here, but I want you to see something, folks. They are coming in on this stock now, THR. They have began to accumulate again, and they're coming in on this. You can clearly see the last two candlesticks down there. That one in particular, all buyers versus sellers. All buyers. And here, more buyers than sellers. Look, she's breaking away. The 5 days coming over the 10-day right now, folks. The 5 days coming over the 10-day right now on this. Look closely at it, folks. THAR is the stock, and they are coming and trying to stop it, but man, that volume's getting big. Now 24,000 shares. And folks, gosh. Well, my wife invited over, well, they'll still have a good time together, I guess, but not good. Can't find the chemical peel she's looking for. All right, folks, let me do this. I'm going to take a break, and I am going to play this song that I said. It's called They Called Me Pendejo. I hope you like it, everybody. And then you can watch this stock rise as it goes, as this song plays.
So I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. And when I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon on my way to the bar, didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I drank at the bar. Shot of hot rum. I kinda got loud and everyone in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Say, Pendejo, how long are you here? Hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? They said, Pendejo, I hope you're leaving soon. Now I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor. And I never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all say Pendejo. Hope you're leaving soon. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it isn't clear, but they call me Pendejo every time I appear. They say, hey Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey Pendejo, are you leaving soon? On my trip to Cancun.
What if you only traded zero DTE options around events that are 100% guaranteed to happen? We found a company that tracks the best zero DTE trades and sends them directly to you for free every single morning. They've sent out zero DTE trade ideas like this one here that resulted in a 383% overnight return, and this one that had a return of 327% even though the stock was down for the day. The company is called Tracking Traders, and you can get these daily zero DTE trade ideas for 100% free by clicking the button somewhere near this video. In fact, if you had followers some of these zero DTE trade ideas, you could have turned a 10K starting amount into 137K in just 1 year. So if you're looking for zero DTE option trade ideas that actually work, you can join Tracking Traders daily newsletter for a 100% free by clicking the button somewhere near this
Shut
video.
up, lady.
Thank me later.
Get off my stream. Get off my stream. Now you're going to hear a music song by my wife. And then it's about my wife that I wrote before our wedding. And I sang it right before she came out for the wedding ceremony. I'll be right done. I'm almost done, folks. 3 more minutes.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know Yes, the vows that we made today and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do and trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that song.
Got another year coming. Hit one now in 6 years.
All right.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something to do. You're right.
Okay, we'll have to finish that song some other time. It's called Like Me, and it's a fan favorite. All right, folks, this thing is just sitting here now, capitulating, folks, for a run. That's my call. This thing is consolidating, capitulating, converging. Buyers are coming in again. THR is the stock. Let's go see what SoFi is doing right now. Is it consolidated off the 2608 yet? Oh, yes, 2610 now and starting to move. My goal was 3 points when I started my current swing trade on the 13th at 2360, so I need to stick to my plan and hold. Aha, Ivy League Redneck, good to see you. Missed the morning run, would have sold at 2650. No, I'm waiting. Now I'm waiting. Yep. Waffling, I got you. Well, it sure looks to me like this has just been a whole hour now of trying to bleed people out of this stock. Folks, there's not any volume on it. This is very, very minimal washout effort here. There's no hyperactive selling going on. There's no fear. I think all the fear already hit everybody that sold already earlier today. There's really no fear here at all. There's no reason to be afraid. There's no reason to be afraid of this stock right now. That all ended this morning. That ended this morning. And it ended when I started buying this morning again. I started really piling in when they ran it down to the 666. And then when they got it to 655, I piled in even more. And then when they took it down to 649, I said, all right. I started selling SoFi then and started buying this. And so it's a good thing I did because SoFi was much higher when I sold it earlier this morning. And so moved it over to this. Now, this was much higher earlier today, too, before they made their announcement that they're going to do some sort of offering, I guess. That's what they made. Can anyone see where SoFi will end at the end of the day? Yeah. Based on its low, It's been swinging about $1 a day from high to low, so we should see $1 swing. So today's low was what on it? Today's range, the low 25.97, 26.97. 26.97. That should have been around where the high was, but it didn't even get that high. So this thing hasn't been swung that much today. A very minimal swing today compared to usual. Very light volume compared to usual, too, interestingly enough. But one thing's for sure, folks, you cannot be, you would have to almost be in shock to not notice this. Okay, here's what I got for you, folks. Don't worry about THR. They'll manipulate it, but it's going to go back up this afternoon, I believe. All right, let me get over here. What I want you to see about SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen, is you can see as you look right there in the middle of the screen, you can see that it says that SoFi is currently up right now. And you can see that it says that SoFi is currently up after 1 month. And ladies and gentlemen, we're talking earnings was on July the 29th. So we're now 28 days away from earnings, 1 month after earnings. And this stock is up 22.81%. So what does that mean? Let me show you what that means. It's a different SoFi on the block, baby. All right, because as you can see right here, and I want to make sure you guys can all see this here clearly, but as you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, and I can see that you can see it now. I want you to know that SoFi a year and a half, 2 years ago in August and October, November earnings call, SoFi went down 31% in 8 days after an earnings call then. On the next earnings call on May the 1st, SoFi went down 42% in 5 days after that earnings call. In July 31st, SoFi went down 48% in 26 days after an earnings call. On December 20th, the next earnings, 45% down in 22 days. Look where we are now, 28 days after earnings, and we're up 22%, folks. For SoFi shareholders, this is very, very welcome difference, a very welcomed change. Would you not agree? I mean, even these other ones, folks. Even these other earnings calls here in April, folks, here in April. Folks, here in April, the stock was down 16% in 4 days. Here in October, the next one, down 16% in 2 days. Here in February, down 27% in 22 days. Man, this stock, SoFi, could never hold a gain after an earnings, but instead now it's up 22.81%. Pretty cool, huh? In case you guys are wondering about this channel and the reason that it's got popularity, this is what people made last year during the months of, wait a minute, that's the wrong sheet. There it is. This is what people in the last year in July made on the stocks that we were trading each day. Take a look at the gains on these. This is last year. We traded these stocks in and out every day. We did not stay in one stock overnight. Not one stock. Look at this on the 25th, made 50%, the 26th, 46. Look at this right here. On the 26th, on the 31st, look at this right here. On the 31st, these stocks that we traded that day. Look here on the 1st of August. Look last year, 100%, 172%, and 100% on Wint, VSEE, and Lumen. In one day, folks, we made that. Look at these gains. We made again on Lumen another 150% on 8.6. Just look at these gains, folks. And we're going to start seeing them again. I told you, I thought August was going to be fantastic for us, and September I think is going to be good. Please hold for just a moment. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look right here. Take a look at this chart. This is SoFi's 5-year chart, folks. When this price stopped right here one time, there was no volume on the stock, folks. Look over there. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know on THR, Dave, if you're in this, they just ran this thing down into complete oblivion, oversold. Look at that right there. Completely oversold right there. Completely oversold. The RSI is maxed out. So I feel pretty good at a price of 666 that the price is completely oversold at 666. I like that, folks. I like that a lot. When it's down to 659 and the thing is completely oversold, I feel very good about that. Especially on just a few spike sell-offs, just a few spike sells right there, just a few lumped in sells, 43,000 volume, 39,000, and then here, 76,000. That's nothing, folks. These are tadpoles compared to the whales that are going to start buying when they drive this down low enough. These are just little dinky things right here. Nothing, folks. I'm not worried a bit. Especially at the number 655. If I were you, I'd be buying at that number. I'd be buying this number right here for sure. Oh, yeah. I'd be buying 655 all day long. $655 is a beautiful place to buy, folks. $655. And look, I'm not worried. You can see my account now. It says it's down $1,200 right now. Well, now it's down only $1,100. Now it says it's down $1,181. But look watch it bounce off the 655. Watch this thing change so fast. Watch how fast it changes. Watch how fast these numbers change, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I think you're going to see very rapid recovery from that 1,200 down. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a picture of it right now. I'm going to get a picture of that 1,200, 1,182 down. And then I want to take a picture of the time when it happened. Right before lunchtime. Right before lunch. There's the lunchtime low, folks, 655. Snap it up right there. Boom. All right, I got a picture of it down $1,249. That's going to be the max I'm down. I do believe. Because the price is maxed out, bottom 655. That's why I think that'll be the max I'm down. Let's see if I'm wrong. As you can see, I'm not panicking. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared at all. Why? Because I have a lot more shares of this stock, SoFi. And this is the 5-year chart. You can see we've now eclipsed. We've eclipsed every single barrier, every one that was down here. You guys remember all the lines that used to be on this? There was a line there, and a line there, and a line there, and a line there, and a line here, and all these All these points, there was a line there and one there and there and there and there. I had lines all over this. Now there's only one line above us, folks. There's only one line above us left, and that is 28.26, the new all-time high. And this stock has done everything I said it was going to do. And it's going to do even more because, folks, there's nothing ever been this. Look at Yahoo. They're not even showing it was ever this high before. They're never even showing it this high before. If you were to look at Yahoo right now, you'd think this was the all-time high if you didn't know what I know, that this was it. $28 right here, ladies and gentlemen. $28.26 was the highest it ever was. And they don't show that on Yahoo, but this is where it was right here. 28.26 is the highest it ever was. Right there. Well, I have 28.27 because I could never get the dang number to show up. I tried and tried and tried to put in 28.26 there. It wouldn't let me do it. I tried zooming in. It wouldn't let me show 28.26. Some of you guys watched me that day try for 10 minutes to get to 28 to 26, and it wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't do it. No matter what I tried, I could not get it to stop at 28.26. That's because Yahoo doesn't want you to know that was the high, the all-time high. But it was, folks. It was on February the 1st, 2021. And now I see I'm down 1,400 on this position. I'm looking at THR, folks. Down 1,400 on this. Not afraid a bit. Now down 1,600 on it. And I want to get a picture of what time it was. Lunchtime low, folks. Lunchtime low, 1,700 now. Look at that, 1,660. I don't even think I got the 1,700 on there. Dang it. Well, watch how fast it recovers now. Oh, wow, 1,700 to 1,400 now. That was nice. I just made $300 in 1 minute. I just made $300 in 1 minute, folks. Looking at a monitor. Austin, my son, if you're listening, please buy some of this here at $6.44 a share, $6.46. I'm talking about the stock THR. Put your buy orders in at $6.44, $6.33, $6.31. Buy small amounts, not big amounts. Small. This thing's already bottomed out, folks. I was just down $1,700 literally 1 minute ago. Now it's $1,500 down. This thing's trenched out. They've fleeced it out good. They've washed it all out good. They've rinsed it. It's done, folks. It's done. You'll see in a minute. You'll see how quickly these numbers go right back up. And there's your afternoon volume. $6.50 a share, folks. There's a lot there that are going to be bought now. Folks, please buy in now on this stock if you haven't yet. $6.44 a share. All right. And there she goes. She's gone now. And I want you to watch my gains. Watch my gains here. Well, I say gains. Just watch how fast this happens, folks. Look at that. Wow. I told you it would happen, folks. Let's see what time it is now. 2 minutes later. 2 minutes, and I've already made back 400 more. I told you, watch how quick this changes, folks. THR is the stock. THR. And folks, this is the definition of the drop before the pop or the dip before the rip. This is the definition of it, folks, right now. Let me go show you the chart on this stock right now so you understand what the validity of everything I'm saying, what my thoughts are. There's your nutsack. There's your lunchtime low, Austin. This is my son's favorite time to buy every day on the lunchtime low, he calls it. It's the lunchtime low, and how low will it go? Well, then we watch it blow after we buy the lunchtime low. There it is. There she goes. It's the lunchtime low, and we're waiting for her to blow after we buy there, don't you know, on the lunchtime low. We buy the lunchtime low. Yeah, we buy the lunchtime low, and then we watch it blow. Ah, my goodness, totally oversold there just then on the lunchtime low as well. And now watch it springboard right back up over this freaking 10-day. Ah, yes. Watch it go. Watch my account go green before the end of the day, folks. But amazing, too, how they took that right up to my dollar cost average. Did you see that? And then they brought it right back down, 1,300. From my DCA, folks, they brought it down. You saw them do it today earlier. They ran it right up, ran it right up, ran it right up, ran it right up, got here, got right to my dollar cost average, wherever it was, and they stopped it there. And they stopped it right there, folks. They stopped it right there, and then you watched the game they played. Isn't that interesting? Today earlier, ladies and gentlemen, after I bought way down here, bought a bunch of shares down here, they ran it up, and 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 they stopped it right there when I was up about $80. They stopped it right there, and then now look. Good lesson to be learned there, folks. Good lesson to be learned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this is fabulous. Okay? I want you to know, folks, I've shown you this several times. I've shown you this several times. I've shown you this a bunch of times, folks. Unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike. And then what did I tell you about this down here, right here? I told you one time that this was a shoulder. This is a shoulder, folks. It's different. It's different. And the same thing happened here. I told you this was a shoulder. And folks, right here, this is most definitely a freaking shoulder right here. This is not an unsustainable spike, folks. This is a shoulder right now that this is building on this stock. And it's going to go just like it did from this one, and then from this one, and now from this one. It's going to go, folks. It's SoFi stock. And that's what it's going to do. You can believe it or not. But that is a shoulder, folks. That's a shoulder. I'm sorry. And for those of you that are shorting this, you better pay attention to what the freaking all these lines are doing. Look at the freaking 5-day leaving the 10-day, and look at the pitch on the 10-day just go more directly up. Even the 5-day, look at the angle go up. Look at the 10, look at the 45 and the 50-day down here, just red 45 leaving the 50, all of them leaving each other. This is a shoulder building. SoFi is going to go much higher, folks. Much higher. Much, much higher, folks. And so will this one too, THR. THR, folks, it's about to go higher. They're trying one last stab at where they got the nutsack filled. This is it right now here, mid-lunchtime. lunchtime trying one more buy at where they already filled the sack. All right, right here, mid-lunch. And there's the buyers coming in. There's the buyers coming in right now. Look at them. Right there, they start coming in right there. Lunchtime low, baby. Oh, man, I feel like this stock is just going to go up this afternoon. I had a gut feeling about it this morning earlier. I still feel that way now. Watching how hard they're trying to get it back down and accumulate it here. Folks, they've already had it well below this number today. They've had it well below this number today. Just seeing how hard they're trying to get back down to it makes me feel very encouraged by it. All right, they were way down here before, folks, way down here. They're not even close to where today's low was on the panic. This right here was where we were earlier today, ladies and gentlemen. That's where the price was. Right there, folks. That's where it was. 575. All right? 575 was where it was, and all I see now is a point here twice this afternoon, equal to the same nut sack they got there before it jumped up to here. Folks, that's all I see. This right here is the same as this one here and that one there. And from that sack, folks, boing. All right? And from that sack above it, boing, and that one above it, boing. And so I expect to see the same thing this afternoon, folks. There's the same sack. Can you get it? That is the same sack. That one right there. There it is again, visited one more time. A little teeny Peter sack. Yep. It's kind of like a cul-de-sac, but this is called a Peter sack. All right? And I'm telling you, folks, you're fixing to see this Woody that's been jerked and herked a long time here through lunchtime. You're fixing to see it turn to the north because you can't do that. Even a short one will eventually work its way up. All right? If you keep herking and jerking on it too long, and I think they certainly have at this stage. And I'm going to highlight it a little bit better so you can see what I mean. Oh, my. Oh, my. It's just, folks, it's just a matter of when, not if, in my opinion. At this stage of the game, for me, it is just a question of when will it break to the upside, not if it's going to. Because this is it, folks. This is it. And I already told my son, put in order at 633 because that's the number they really love. 631 and 633. They would love to get that here during the lunchtime low, I'm sure. The same nut low as earlier this morning. Nut low. I'm doing the nut low alert right now. Nut low alert. Nut low alert. Nut low alert, everyone. And look at the buyers coming in here. On that candlestick, folks, all of them buyers. 1,450 buying on the ask right there. 1,450 just purchased on the ask. 1,450 on the ask. $1,450 on the ask. And by the way, there's a freaking 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask right now, and it just filled 6/1,000ths of a way from the ask. There's a 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask, and the order just filled 6/1,000ths away from the ask price. And now it just filled 2 3/4 cents above the bid price. So it's definitely trending upwards, folks. It's definitely trending upwards. The last fill order was at 638.75. And now 639. The bid is 639. The ask is 642. Both just rose. This is THR, folks. I'm focused on this. Now the bid just jumped to 640 and the ask is 646. Folks, this is ready. This is ready. THAR, folks. Bid 640, ask 645. Bid 641. They just raised the bid. Bid 641, ask 645. THAR, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're on. Red, red, red. Still selling, but buyers coming in now. Interesting. Now, yes. Oh my, just filled at 645, and they just raised both. The bid just came up to 642. The ask just rose to 647. They're coming in, folks. The bid is 642. The ask is 647. I told you. They just wanted to get a lunchtime low at the same low that they had earlier this morning, and it's going to bounce, boing right off of it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the bid just came up to 645, and the ask is 647. And now the bid is 646, and the ask is 647. I'm saying that early because it's about to happen. That's right, because no one wants to sell a freaking thing below 647 all of a sudden anymore. That's right. Mysteriously, no one wants to sell it below it. Then some chump throws in one share at 646 to try to make it look like someone really does, but they don't. And it's filling almost at 646. It's filling 645.77. Selling 645.77 now. We're talking about THAR, ladies and gentlemen. THAR. They just did an offering, made an offering, and it knocked the price way down, 16%. But ladies and gentlemen, as I've said earlier, a lot of times they will try to manipulate it down because they've got naked shares that they got to cover, naked short shares, and they got to start buying. So sometimes, even though they run it down mid-lunch, then they got to buy all afternoon to get out of these stupid naked shorted positions that they took up. And believe me, they'll call brokerages and they'll borrow shares to sell down to get to a number where they can then start buying. And I think that's what they're about to do right now. I think after this lunchtime low, they're going to be all washed out of it and they're going to be having to buy. And folks, the ask just jumped to 650. The ask just jumped to 650, folks. And I think I'm right here. Bid is 645, ask 650 now. Big buy coming in there on this. THAR, ladies and gentlemen, looking at it close. Let's back off and look at it a little bit further back now. Looking good, looking good. Look at all that capitulation there. Look at that thing for freaking 20 minutes capitulating. And look at the buy come in. I told you, folks. I told you, here they come. I told you these were all tadpoles compared to what was going to start buying this stock. Whales. And that is 50,000 shares. And now the 5-day has jumped over the 10-day right now. And I'm going to go back over here to look at my positions, and I'm going to see trade. And I want to take a picture of how much I'm down right now. I want to do the time that it is down at that price. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now watch how fast this thing climbs, folks. Folks, listen, there are no numbers here. There's been no volume here running this down. When it gets past the 690s and past 7, folks, and then up past 720, then there is going to be nothing to stop it when it goes over 720 up into the 8s. Nothing, because it fell too fast. All right, folks, that's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, and you're all going to witness it here in a moment, I believe. Oh, yeah. What do you know? They just took it down, and I told my son 633, buy that, and 644 is a good number to buy, folks. 644 is a good number to buy. And there she goes now. And folks, Look at all the dark volume here that's sold to try to hold it under 650. See all that? That was all as the price was falling, man. They tried really heavy to break it below 650, folks. It's a lot of volume this morning, pushing it down, pushing it down. The dark part of that candlestick, folks, that's the selling that went on this morning. This is this afternoon's buying portion at that same number, 650. Okay, that's how these candlesticks work. And you can clearly see, ladies and gentlemen, that they used massive amounts of volume to run it down this morning compared to the very low amounts of volume that are now pushing it back up. Do you see that? This is typical of manipulation. Major amounts of selling to push it down, and then just little tiny amounts of buying to get it to run right back up. It's because they sold it out so heavy, folks. They hit it so hard when they sold it down. And now there's just really no resistance to it as it rides up. Watch it go, folks. You'll see what I mean. You'll see. I'm right on this. And folks, when this thing comes over this massive 650 wall, there's not going to be anything to stop it from running up here through here to 670s. Nothing's going to stop it when it breaks 650 to go to 670s. Nothing's going to stop this, folks. I'm telling you right now. Nothing is going to stop it, folks. And you might as well look right here at the massive amount of sold volume to hold it there this morning. But look at the little bit that's going to push it over right now. Watch. Watch how little it's going to take here to push this back up over now. Watch how little it'll take. Because, look, they washed it out so heavily when it fell. Look at all that dark area. See that? 717,000 sold at that number to make it fall right on down and keep falling and keep falling. And now the little dinky amount has us back at the same number. Look at that. Just that piddly amount. And all that effort to push it down. All that effort to squash it out and push it down. Just so you see how that works, folks. And be honest with you, as you can see here, all through lunch now, look, I'm at the exact same amount down. They haven't changed it. They're accumulating here, folks. I'm telling you, they're hoarding it up. And I've seen it before, so I'm just going to tell you that's what I believe they're doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. And I'm sure as hell not wrong about this SoFi chart right here, folks. You better watch out, shorts. This is trouble. This is very troublesome when you see a shoulder building where there's never been any shoulders before in 5 years. There's never been in a 5-year period, there's never, ever, ever, ever been a shoulder build at this number right here. Never. And folks, look how Yahoo doesn't even show this price has ever been achieved before. They're trying to make you think that this is SoFi's highest high ever where it is now. They want you to think this is the highest it's ever been when it really was up here on February the 1st. But Yahoo doesn't want you to know that. Ooh, boy, there's a lot going on here. $643.44 buys on THR would be my call. Because someone's sure sitting here buying them at that price. I don't know who it is that's buying them, but someone is. Someone is. Remember, anytime that a company makes offerings and things like that, it's not a detriment to the company's. You want to make offerings when you're in a period of strength, okay? That's what I want to say. You want to make offering when you're in a period of strength. And if you look at this 1-year chart on this stock, folks, this is a period of strength. All right? This is a strong point. This is when you want to make offerings, when you're in a strong when you're making a strong move is when you want to make the offerings. You don't want to make offerings when your stock price is driven down to absolutely nothing. That's not when you want to do it, okay? That hurts your stock real bad when you make shelf offerings or whatever. But when you're in a period of strength, that's when you should make the offering, folks. And I want you to look here, Savannah. Look at that high, 908. You think that's coincidental that that number 8 was the high of the day on it? Do you think that's a coincidence? No one on this channel does that watches me. They don't believe that. I promise you, they don't believe it. They believe it was intentional, and that's why they always sell there and buy back much lower afterwards, usually. I haven't even been on this today on the here. Let's go to SoFi stock, Yahoo. Is that thing daggum green today? Are you kidding me? Green? Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you look at the doggone chart on this thing, the thing that's the most beautiful thing about this SoFi chart right now, ladies and gentlemen, is when you click down here on the 1 month term and to see this thing up 28% this month. Man, oh man, that feels good. Here's the 1 month chart right now, folks. Look at it and weep, shorts. I know you're used to 45% down after 20 days or so, but that is not the case now, folks. And I'm trying to show you the 1 month chart, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to show you the 1 month chart. They're insisting on showing you the 2 year, even though I keep clicking repeated. There it is. There's the old 1 month. Holy smokes, folks. Wolf and open. Okay, you guys got me. I'm done there. THR. Trade. Wolf and which one? Open. Open. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm selling all this right now. I'm getting out of THAR right now. I now have 1,600 shares left of it, and I've got 1,200 to spend. So I'm going to go look at open, and I want to look at their chart. I still think that this stock could explode this afternoon. Don't get me wrong, but I want to move it over now if one of these is running. Yeah, that looks good. Open looks good. I just bought 50 shares of open at 473. And I'm going to go and look over at the other one was what? WULF. Oh man, I don't like to buy around the 20. Oh man, I don't. Not 24. Ooh boy. That's to me no. That's no sir land. Oh man, if it breaks away though, man, it could really fly. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I will WULF. Oh man, that thing's starting to doghead. Starting a little bit of a doghead. Well, I'm not going to go in as heavy on that one. I'm going to put in 5. I'm going to buy right now 5, and then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put in a sell at 9:30, and then I'll know it's taken off. Says this stock's not available to borrow. I don't want to borrow it. I want to sell it here. 9:29, dumbasses. All right, there you go. Now I'll know if it takes off. And I'll do the same thing with OPEN. OPEN. God. And I put in a sell order here at 483, and I'll know it's taken off. Yeah, I like open here. All right, yep, I like this a lot. But it's certainly not a blazer. It's trading in a pretty tight range. I think I'm just going to sit on the sidelines right now. Yeah. This thing looks like it's trying to pinch together and drive this down to the 10-day here. A little smash effort on WULF. OPEN. OPEN looks better. OPEN looks better. Yep, I'm coming in on OPEN. Hey, I got to start making my money back somewhere, so I might as well make it back on this one. But I'm going to keep my eye on THR. I guarantee you, I'm not going to stop looking at that. Still down the same amount, 1,400, just sitting there. Just sitting there. Interesting, just sitting there, accumulating at 460, 644, 645, 646, accumulating it. Interesting. I still think it's going to pop, folks. It's accumulating here. It's consolidating big time on the same nut area. I'm not kidding, man. Oh, THAR, man. That is this is the chart on this thing over long term. Dang, folks. That's the 1 year chart on THR. Look at the 20-day then. Oh, look at him trying to smash it down right to the 45 and 50 right now, folks. It's going to bounce off this. Folks, it's going to bounce off this. This is just a temporary setback. It's going to bounce off this. It will bounce off this. Man, oh man, I had not looked at that 1 year chart. Man, this stock really is on the move. I want to see what this damn company does. I haven't even looked at what they freaking do. Theramune, okay. I don't want news. Show me the summary. BC most active stocks. Theramune's pricing of 1.74 million registered direct public offering of common stock and warrants last month. James, they just added an appointment of James Gordon Liddy joining the board of directors. Okay. Well, he'll turn this around. First decision he makes, do a public share offering. Turn that money into making moves. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, you got a lot of herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk going on here right now. A whole lot of it. A whole lot of herking and jerking. A whole lot of loving going on. Holy smokes, everybody. What is going on with this SoFi? How could it be green today now, folks? How could it be green after 28 days? After earnings? How is that possible that SoFi could be green 28 days after earnings? I look over here and I almost can't believe my eyes. Look at that. 23% gain after earnings. It's not anything like the days of old. I was showing everybody earlier. I don't know if you can let me get my stream up on this screen too. That way I can monitor what you guys can see, because sometimes this stupid camera of mine, it zooms in on my, and I don't want it to. Oh, I know what it is. Today's the day that all these institutions have to buy SoFi. All right. Well, let me show you something, folks. The reason I'm showing you SoFi up on the 1 month chart 23% is because that's not very SoFi. This is SoFi's past behavior have an earnings call and fall 31% in 8 days, or have an earnings call and fall 42.5% in 5 days, or have an earnings call and fall 48% in 26 days, or have an earnings call and have it fall 45% in 22 days. All right, this is what the shorts are used to, and this is what they expected again, but this is a different SoFi now. It doesn't fall 16% in 4 days, or 32% in 2 days, or 36% in 22 days. It's not the same old SoFi, folks. It's up 23%, 28 days after earnings call came out. Can you believe that? Earnings call, ladies and gentlemen, was on the 29th. Today is the 26th. Tomorrow, the 27th. The next day, the 28th. And then the next day, it'll be 30 days, folks, the 29th. So this is pretty phenomenal, and I'm pretty daggum happy about it. And another thing that makes me very happy is to see the yesterday's low. On the 21st, the low was on the 20th, the low was 21.21. The next day, 22.31, and the next day, 22.90. I kind of like that a lot too. Don't you guys? And then we got a low here on the 25th, on the 22nd of 22.90. Then yesterday, the low 24.81, and today's low 25.97, folks. Alexa, what is 25.97 minus 24.81?
25.97 minus 24.81 is 1.16.
And Alexa, what is 24.8? Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 22.90?
24.81 minus 22.9 is 1.91.
So yesterday we had an increase. Alexa, terminate. So yesterday we had an increase off the low of 191, and today 170 or so, folks. I forgot what it just said. But hey, look what's going on here, folks. The trend. We're killing them. We're killing them. We're killing the shorts. And did you know that on Monday, the shorts added 1.03 million to their shorts? I don't even know what yesterday was. I didn't watch Cal last night. I was too busy doing my other research. But THR, I'm glad I sold that, what I did, and started moving over. Folks, I'm sorry, but THR is not going to be like yesterday where we made a bunch of money on it. We're going to take the hit on it today. I'm getting out of it right now, folks. I'm going to move it over to something else tomorrow. I'm going to sell this now, trade it. Life goes on without you. Selling here. And sure, it can still run up. It can still go up like a banshee, but I'm going to move it over to something that's really going up. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be buying with these shares. I'm buying freaking SoFi, folks. I'm buying SoFi, man. I know where this thing's going. I see the shoulder it's building right now. So I'm going to take this money. I'm going to take this money out. I'm going to sell, Mortimer. 50 shares at a time. And I'm going to turn this 1,600 down into a 1,600 profit. And now I've got 2,400 to buy with. So I'm going over to, I'm going to look at open again. And it's below where I bought in, so no thank you. I'm going SoFi. Yep, I'm going to go to SoFi. I'm going to start accumulating, folks. I know the shoulder's building, so I'm going to come in here and I want to buy SoFi here at 20 share, 10 at a share. And I'm coming in now, folks, and I'm going to get on this run. And I'm going to get on this run off of this shoulder, folks, right now. Folks, I'm telling you, this SoFi is getting ready to run because that is a massive shoulder building on the 2-year chart. And I want you to see it so you understand the validity of it right here. Look at it. Folks, that is what a shoulder looks like in the 5-day and 10-day and 45 and 50. Folks, I know what this thing's going to do off that shoulder. They can try all the hell they want to run this thing down right now to 26, 17, or 13, or any number they freaking want to. But I'm telling you right now, it's going to bounce off that shoulder after they build that position here right now. Come on in, baby. Come on in with me. It's going to be your last chance to buy this stock at 26.13 today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you now. This is going to be launch point. Launch point. Won't even fill my friggin' order, so I have to put it in market now. I'm telling you, and look at the KY flag at 26.1842 number. KY, baby. Come on down here to me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on down here. Come on down here. Let me get these from you. Because I'm telling you now, this is the time to be buying SoFi on this shoulder. Dave, if you're listening to me, I would suggest you do the same thing I just did. That THR isn't building a shoulder like SoFi is right now, so I'd be moving it over there. I'm sorry. Sometimes these runners, though, you got to be careful with them. You never know when they're going to do a public share offering. You just never know. And they had to go and throw one in the mix on us today when we were making so much money on it. But that often happens with these kind of stocks. But the thing is surprising is that, like I said, if you want to hold on to THR, it'd probably be a wise thing to do for a few days and not sell any of it if you want to just hold it. Because I think with the chart that 1 year I looked at, man, that thing looks explosive. I mean, it looks like it could go to $9 or $10, no problem, even after a little washout here from fear. Fear doesn't mean anything, folks. I'm telling you right now, that shoulder that I just showed you on that 2-year chart, man, buyers are looking at this and they're going, God dang, he's right, man. This thing's going off. And I am right. It is going to. It's going to go off that shoulder, folks. There's no way it stays there. No way. This thing's going to be at $28 by Friday, folks. My call is 28 by Friday for sure. That shoulder, folks, you just can't mess around with. You can't do it. You can't expect it to drop from that. It just isn't going to happen. That's not the way stocks work. If it does drop, it'll just be a very brief collapse and then off because they try to attack it when they see that it's just, wow, they look at it and go, gosh, we just got to get out now. And then they'll sometimes crank down and then off she goes. It could be just a momentary drop. It could last for 3 minutes and then it goes right on off. I mean, crazy off. And it's going to, folks. That's what SoFi is going to do. And you know what? This morning earlier, when somebody started throwing out some of these other stocks, I thought, you know what, folks? I'm just going to ride SoFi today. It's going to be the one. SoFi is going to be the one to make all the money on. And I should have just stuck to my guns and not moved over to THR. I should have stayed on SoFi. But every once in a while, you got to learn a lesson. And I learned it today. Well, that's all right. We'll move on. We go forward. And folks, you can see now they're done with this thing. This game is over here, folks. This game is over with SoFi this afternoon. I like that someone bought 6,800,000 shares at 26.11. 6,800,000 shares bought at 26.11 today because they know it's going to 28 too, folks. And look, I just got to fill all the way down to 26.17 just then because I expected them to do it. I expected them to do that, folks. See, I don't get alarmed by them doing it. I get excited seeing that. Thank you. Thank you for that manipulation down. I could get that. You just let me get my dollar cost average down to 26.27 from 26.33 where it was. And where is our THR now going to? What's it doing? Still not skyrocketing, still accumulating it at 633, huh? Hey, folks, this thing's only down 17% on that news. I've seen stocks go down 30% on public share offerings before. 17's not bad, to be honest with you. It's not. Anyway, that's the end of getting any cheaper shares here. It's time for these prices now to rise right on back up. I got 370 shares. Very happy with what I just bought there. And feel very good about those buys down there at the 26.13, 26.14, 15. Feel real good about them. And now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to trade THR again. Well, we made, what did we make, about 1,200 yesterday or 1,700? And today, a 1,700 loss on this stock. Wow, sometimes you feel like you're spinning your wheels a little, I know. But it is what it is, folks, and the day is far from over still. It's still lunchtime, folks. We might just see this thing spring right on up and keep rising. Trying to get all they can now at 7:30. And by the way, look, there's nothing being sold over here. There's no shares being sold. It's just virtually nothing that's trickling this down. You don't see any light blue there. I mean, you can't see anything. I mean, look, folks, you can't even see a candlestick on there. You can't even see a candlestick. That's why I'm suspicious even more about it. There's such little interest to run it down, such little amounts to get it to the 45. There's virtually nothing that's been here selling to get it down to that number. This is manipulation 101, folks. And by the way, I'm looking at a 20-day chart. Here's the 1 day. And oh my gosh, it's just the same number where they've been all afternoon since this morning accumulating right here. Somebody's accumulating here, folks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. They want this number, 631 buys. And then an announcement comes out. Says THR decides to withdraw its public share offering. Based on the public's reaction, THR has withdrawn its public share offering. Yep, SoFi will be $28 by Friday. That's my call. All right, so what I'm going to do here, I still have 1,200 shares of this stock. And I want you to know that I have $218 with which to mess around. But what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to put in a sell order. Watch this at 639, 647, 653, 655, 663, 666, and that way I'll know if this thing takes off, folks. I just sold Wolf at 929, so it is moving. Wolf is moving, folks. Wolf is moving. Yep, Wolf is moving. Wolf is moving. Wolf's on the move, folks. WULF is on the move. Oh my God, I can't even type here. All right, here we go, folks. Wolf is on the move, breaking over 930 right now. And so we're going to buy here at market 10 shares. Just bought 931, where my dollar cost average is. Goes, folks. It's going. WULF is moving, folks. Buying again. I'm buying again. I just bought at 933 a share. Let's look at the chart on WULF. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. Nice. Very nice breakaway. Lots of red, though, against it, pushing it. Try and keep it from going, but there's a lot of effort to try to stop it, too, folks. There's a lot equal buyers and sellers here trying to squash this. WULF, folks. Let's look at open now. Oh, look at him nutsack that thing right after I bought it, folks. Jeez. Boy, they nutsacked that thing. You guys called it out. I bought it, and they nutsacked it on me. And look where they're sitting, on my dollar cost average, folks. They're sitting on my dollar cost average, accumulating it now. Jeez, oh, Pete. Wow, 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah, 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. Well, I'm glad I only have 72 shares of that non-performer and non-mover. It's going to stay 2 cents below me the rest of the day. Next, let's move over here to WULF again. That just sucks. Folks, I'm sorry I bought that because I stopped the run. I stopped the run on it, folks. I'm sorry. I just bought Wolf at 936. By the way, don't expect to be surprised by seeing THR, possibly go to $8 or $9 before the close. Now, honestly, though, I'm not down that much on it, folks. Even though it says 1,600 lost today, you can see since I reopened the position, I'm only down 734. And I just sold THR 639. So she's rising, folks. And over the last 2 days now, I'm down 702. And by the way, that's from the new position I took up after I sold it at the high. And then when they dropped it down, I bought more. So I made good money on this stock yesterday. All right. So I'm actually up on it still since from the overall time I've had it. All right. So let's get back over here to WLF. And of course, it's a penny below my DCA now. Folks, I keep jinxing all these by buying them. You should not tell me about them if you want them to keep going up. Once I buy them, they all want to buy it a penny below it and two pennies below it. And they'll just sit there for freaking hours doing it. So here's another example of it. I bought into it and they ran it back down to right below me. And now they're going to buy millions of shares right there, 1 penny below me or two. I'm sorry. It's just oh man, this might start getting known as the Catfish jinx. I don't know if we want to do this or not. No, I'm a lucky cat. I'm a lucky cat. So OPEN now. I bet you it's sitting 2 cents below me. Of course, look where they're sitting. Look where they're sitting, accumulating, folks. Right here below me now. Yeah. Man, you guys. Man. God, man. You guys are calling out these things. And they had a few monster buys a bit ago. Jeez, oh, Pete. It's tough to hit a winner today, I guess, isn't it, man? I buy it, and they want to drive it down 6 cents below me now. 6 cents under me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to buy it. I only bought 72 shares. You would think that wouldn't matter, but I guess it did. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just about to get out of everything here and just put it all over in SoFi. They're holding it 2 cents below me there too, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. What a day. I can tell you one thing. There's a shitload of people buying this stock right here, man. And if you don't think of Savannah, if you don't think that this 20 means anything, you better look close at all the shares that just got bought there. You better look close at all the shares that just got accumulated there. And I'm buying in now, because I can see they can't even hold that now. There she goes, folks. And they're trying to get it to stay below me, but I'm just folks. I'm done with open. I'm done with the other one too. I'm going to move it all over to SoFi. I've had it with both of them. Selling here. What is this stupid thing? Open, sell market, 72 shares. Adios, amigos. It was nice knowing you. Another loser today. Sell. Goodbye. All of them are losers. None of them can hold a candle to SoFi, folks. Not one of these stocks can hold up to SoFi. None. And SoFi swing trading so well right now, and I'm going to sell 1,100. And folks, I'm starting to get out of these now on THR. As you can see, I'm only down now 578 on the position. Now only down 567. I still got almost 1,200 shares of this, folks. I was going to take these orders away. So it's not that bad. I'm not doing that bad on this thing. It's not as bad as it could be, because fortunately I made a lot on it yesterday. Let me look at the chart on this. Man, look at that open, you guys. Just look at that after I bought it. Thing looked like it was on a nice sack right there and going to break up over the 45 and 50. I picked some up. Bam. I mean, just slam that thing down. Horrible. God. SoFi's the only one, folks. SoFi's the friggin' one here. It's the buy crocky cracker right here. This thing's going to be cracking Cracker Barrel right here. Cracking Cracker Barrel big time. It's the Kraken, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is the Kraken. SoFi is the Kraken. Cracking shorties heads at $26.20 a share. And folks, you know that I would normally tell you to sell up at that number, but instead they've driven it down now to that number, so it's where you buy. It's where you buy it, folks. They've driven it down to it. When they run it up to it, you sell at the 20. When they drive it down, you buy at the 20. You'll all see here this afternoon, it's going to rise and rise and rise off that 20 right there now. Lots of accumulating at 640s here. Whew. Almost 1 million now at 650 have already bought, folks. Not much going to stop us when we go over that 650, folks. Nothing to stop. Oh, there she went. She just broke 650, folks. Look. Now watch. There's nothing through here up here to stop this. Nothing is right in this region. We're going up here to where I am now. We're going up to my DCA now. We're going to go to my DCA now. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, folks. We're going to run very quickly now. We're going to go very quickly. Here they go. Here it goes. See, I'm only down 500 now. Folks, this is THR. I would highly suggest you buy into this. And milk. And milk, please. Milk. All right. Folks, I'm telling you, this THAR has been a sleeping giant here. It's just been sleeping, and they want it to be that way. They don't want you to know. But look where it is now, 655, and I told you it would be. I told you it would be, folks. And watch how quickly it goes up through these numbers now. Watch how fast it goes up through there. You're going to see. Oh, yeah. Watch it rise, folks. Got my charts here. Oh, look at them trying to bash SoFi now even. Even coming after our trusty SoFi now, shorts. At 1 o'clock, folks. Good luck with that, shorty. Right down to the 50 and off it bounces. Right off this 50, it's going to bounce. Trade. There it goes, folks. I told you. This is it. This is going to be THAR. And you can see now I'm only down 463 on this. And folks, it's going to keep running up. There's nothing to stop this. They ran it down too fast. There should be nothing to stop it going back up. They ran it down too fast this morning. They ran it down too fast. Watch this thing rise. Watch it blow right through all this. Here it goes, right through this, folks. What goes down must go up. Oh, here's where the clowns don't. Hey, listen, I'm telling you, look at the volume they use to run it down from here. Look at the darker areas, volume, heavy volume to run it down. And look at the little tiny volume in the light areas now pushing it back up. Very, very little limited volume pushing it right back up. See, there it goes. And I told you it would. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. This is going to go right back up through here. Oh, yeah, here she goes. Watch her rise. You can watch it, folks. You can see the same way they dropped it is the same way it pops it. The same way they dropped it is the same way it pops. You're all going to witness it. You're all going to witness it. Watch it ride up through these numbers so fast right now. Watch it come through here very quickly. Watch this rise quickly through here now, folks. There she blows. And what's going to stop it here? There was none sold here before and none sold here before. There's no one that bought it here. And if they did, they bought it expecting it to rise. So they're not going to sell it there now. Folks, that's a no-brainer. If they bought it right here, so few people bought it when it was falling, then how are they going to sell it now when it comes back to these numbers? They're not going to be here to sell it. It's going to go right on over that, right to here. Boom, there it goes. See, there's no one there to sell it. And there's no one here that's going to sell it because they all bought it at 665 thinking that was as low as it would hit and then go right off 666 and back up. So there's no one here going to sell this now. There's nobody here that's going to sell this now. None for sale. Sorry, shorts. None for sale because you sucked them all up when you ran it down here. You took them out. There's none for sale here, folks. And y'all all get to watch how quickly it just rolls right up past these now. I mean quickly, within 10 minutes. I'm not talking about in seconds, but you'll see it just ride right on up, right on up. No one was here to buy this when it was falling right there at that number. Nobody tried to buy any there when it was at that number falling. No one attempted to buy there. Just so you're aware of that, there was no one that wanted to buy it at 662.5 when it was falling, people. They only wanted that order when it was rising, okay? 662.5. Didn't care a shit thing about it when it fell through it. But somebody just bought a whopping 4,255 shares there. And then they probably sold 10 here and 5 and sold 1 and 2 and 5 and 10 and 1 and 5 and 10 and 5 and 1 and then back down here with just minuscule, tiny little sells and sells and sells. And then pretty soon, mysteriously, it's right back over where they just bought it, 662.5. Trying once again to get him a 650 buy where there's 925,000 shares were already bought today at 650, folks. THR is the stock we're on. And it's sorry to say, it looks like there won't be any more available for sale at that 650 price. It would be nice, but it doesn't look like it's happening. They're just settled in here at 652 to accumulate 2 cents over. Guess there's just nobody that has any for sale anymore at 650, I guess. Sure what it looks like to me. There we go. One more plopper. Just give me a second here. I'm going to be buying here. I'm going to buy with all these other dumbasses that just bought 928,000 shares there. Yep, I'm buying right alongside them, folks. And I just filled at 651 because I guess they just can't manage to get it down to where they already bought 928,500. And I just buying here now, 651 again. Come on now. Let's see you get that 650 one more time. Why are they buying it here, folks? Why do so many people want to buy this at 650 right now? Oh, no. What happened just then? Whew. Goodness gracious, man. That was a big jump. Holy smokes. What's going on with this thing? What's going on? I think the water's starting to simmer here, folks. I think this water's starting to simmer, folks. Yep. Got a 653 just then. Yeah. Time is 1:16. Huh. Plenty of time for a nice run. Whoa. Yeah, just bought 652. Folks, why aren't there any more at 650? Why aren't there any more shares at 650 here? They had 928,700 and suddenly they don't have any more? That's kind of unusual, isn't it? They had 928,700 shares at 650 and suddenly they just don't have a single one anymore there. None. Not a single share. And from the looks of things, they obviously don't have a 651 either or a 652. I guess they've run out of all those. And it looks to me like they can't even muster up a 653 to sell now. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Man, this thing's going to go, folks. This thing is going to go. This thing is going to go. We got ourselves a 2.5 hour power hour that's going to happen on this THAR. And they're trying to accumulate now at 655. Don't even care about the 50 anymore. 655. And they're stair-stepping this thing, folks. They're stair-stepping this. And I'm telling you, I believe it's going to quickly go right up through these numbers. Quickly up through there. I still believe it, folks. I still believe it. Bid is 656 and the ask is 660 now. Folks, they're not even trying to get a doggone 650. Yeah, they are. There they are. One more try. One more try. One more try to get down to 650. They couldn't do it. They tried one more try to get to 650 just then and couldn't do it. There's a 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask. And I just filled at 653. There's a 10-cent spread between the bid and the ask, folks. 10-cent spread. This thing's going. And I just filled at 655. I just filled at 655 again, folks. There is a 10-cent spread. The bid is 650. The ask is 660 on this stock now. The bid is 650 and the ask is 660. And the bid just jumped to 655. THAR, folks, is a stock I'm on. The bid is now 655 and the ask is 659. Folks, I think this thing's going to go off over the next 2.5 hours. And I could be wrong. I just got a 654 just then. Come on, let's get down here and get some more at 650 here. Come on. Why not? They already got 928,700 there. They might as well have some more there for sale if they had 928,700. Would they just run out at 928.7? Is that all they got? I don't think so. For some reason, my order I just had just filled 653. And folks, there's a 4-cent spread between the bid and the ask. The bid is 651 and the ask is 655. The bid is 651 and the ask is 653. Whoa! The ask just jumped to 663, folks, and here we go. Here we go. I just bought 657 just then. Come on back down here to 655. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. 653 again. All right, folks. Just put in buy orders here at market now. Just buy at market. Just filled at 657 then. Just got it again at 657. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is 651 and the ask is 663. The bid is 657. The ask is 663. Yes. The bid is 657. The ask is 662. The bid just rose to 658. And the bid is going to rise now to 659. And the ask is going to be 666. The bid is 658. The ask is 662. THR is the stock we're on. The bid is 658. The ask is 662. Folks, there's never been any buying of this stock here at this price before. All day long, there's never been any interest over here. Never been any interest on this stock over here, folks. Huh. Nobody wants to sell it right here. Nobody wants to sell it. That's right. Nobody wants to sell it here. Why would they? They already sold it this morning when they ran it down. The only one that want to buy it is people that want to steal it from me. It's not sellers, it's buyers coming in here, folks. It's not sellers, it's buyers. Bought 655. Just bought 655. I'll buy along with them there. Now buying 656. Now 657 again. Amazing that they can't hold it at the 655 number that they love so much. I don't know why. I don't know why not. Don't know why they're settling with 656 or 657 here. Order won't even fill. I've got sitting there. Won't even fill. They won't let it fill for me at 656 when the price was at 655 just then saying. Well, I'll just buy market then. Where are we actually filling now? 654. Beautiful. This is on THR, folks. And, well, I saw a lot of accumulation down here at 637. I saw a shitload at 615. And I saw a whole boatload at 1601. 1601 these people bought. And the biggest amount, one of the biggest, was at 581 today. 581 a share. And then 601, a massive amount bought there. Then 637, a massive bought there. And now 650 has become the most accumulated volume number to buy shares today. $6.50. That, to me, is encouraging. Because that's a bona fide bottom. That's a bona fide bottom right there. That's heavy-duty bottom there. And you've noticed it hasn't dropped below that once this afternoon. Not one time has it dropped below that. Not any more than a penny anyway, folks. Just sitting here accumulating now at 930,000 at this number have now been bought at $6.50 a share. 930,000 at $6.50 a share. It's a lot of accumulating, folks. That's a lot of accumulating right there, and now it's at 651. I'll go in 1 penny over where they had collected all those shares. I'll go in with them there at that where they collected all those. They can get it there again. I have a feeling that they can't. Or they would. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's just a matter of time, folks, before this thing blows up. THR, folks. I still feel like it's going to rocket. All right, you guys, let me take a quick break. I'm going to play you one of my original songs that I hope you'll enjoy. And this song is called, written by me and a co-author, Jean-Chris Benetti. He's my French friend from he's in Berlin. And I'm going to play this song that we did together called Let the Music Take Control. And I hope you like it. And I will be right back here in about 3 minutes or so. So please just chill out here, and I'll be right back as we do this song, Let the Music Take Control.
You gotta let the music take control. So you say you're feeling lonely and you don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you're not the only one who's feeling blue. But I think I know the answer. Pretty sure I know what's wrong. We need to be out on the dance floor. Yeah, that's where we both belong. 'Cause when you're bumping and a grinding and you're moving to the sound. You forget about your problems when you're truly getting down. And when you're shaking and a grooving with your hands up in the air. Forget about your worries and you haven't any cares. You gotta let the music take control. It's gotta reach down to your very soul. Just let the music take control. Yeah, we need to hear that kick and bass. Gotta turn it up real loud. We need to get out on the dance floor some way, somehow. We need to get out on the town, need to find our favorite club. Cause when we get out on the dance floor, we just can't get enough. When you're shaking to the music, gonna make you wanna move. There's no way you can deny it, it'll put you in the mood. It'll get your foot to tapping, won't be long before you realize. You won't know what's happening, you'll be reaching for the sky. Oh, you can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. You just can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. So when the club is really kicking, I'm sure you agree that out there on the dance floor is the only place to be. Some sitting, others staying there and watches those dance. But if the beats are kicking, I sure won't miss my chance. If you let the music take you, it'll carry you away to a place you can escape from the day to day. It will overcome your problems for a while, they'll disappear. If you simply let the music take you away from here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on, shake that thing. Come on, let the music take control. Come on and shake that thing. So take my hand and let's get out on the town. I'm sure you'll understand it's time for getting down. What's the use in sitting home with nothing much to do? Time to hit the dance floor, baby. That's what we need to do. There's nothing like a feeling when you're out on the floor. It's a very special feeling that you simply can't ignore. When you're shucking with your partner or jiving by yourself, there's nothing quite like music to help us lose ourselves. Gotta let the music take control. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? Cause if written, I'd keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true. that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you that I hope makes it perfectly clear that they're love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a song by me called This Song Is About You. I hope you liked it, and I hope you will be encouraged to come over and listen to my music on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, whatever you have. Thank you for your comments. I appreciate it very much. Mohammed Saad, thank you. I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that I have a Bitcoin. If you guys want to pay me Bitcoin today, I got my Bitcoin account set up. And I'm going to show you right now how it is that you can pay me through Bitcoin. Someone said they wanted to pay me with Bitcoin. And I'm going to show you right now how you can pay me with Bitcoin. And by the way, to the individual that said they wanted to pay me with Bitcoin, I want you to take a picture of that with your phone or scan that. All right? And I also, if you send me a message, I can request, if you send me an email to my email address, which I'm going to send you now, then you can email me and send me your Bitcoin info, and I'll request your Bitcoin. Someone said they wanted to pay me through Bitcoin, so right now I'm going to show you my email address, and I don't care how many coins you send me. You can just, one or two will work, and but I'm going to now show you where you can send your email, and then I'll send you a Bitcoin request. So here is my email right here, tyself@gmail.com. And to you, Mr. Singe, or anyone else that wants to pay me with Bitcoin, I want you to know that you can email me and send me, and I will send you a request through my Venmo Bitcoin account. All right. So there it is right there. You can take a picture of that if you want to, and you can send me some Bitcoin. And please, I'd never done it before, so you can, I don't know how it works. So I guess I'm going to live and learn here, folks. But that's it right there. And the next time someone says, what's my Bitcoin address or whatever, Venmo crypto fees are extravagant. I could care less. If that guy sends me 1 or 2 coins, you think I'm going to give a rat's ass what their fees are? I could not care one single bit. I do not give a damn. And SoFi is going to make it available for me to go through SoFi soon. I got to get hooked up to SoFi, man. So anyway, there's my Venmo. And somebody had asked me, so send me to Tyler Self your Venmo information, and I will send you a request. Send me your name or how to do it, and I'll send you the request. All right? So, Doc Airline, I appreciate you letting me know that they're extravagant, but if this guy's bought 500 Bitcoin back when they were $800, like my friend did down in Winter Haven, Florida, that I went to school with, who taught me how to play guitar, that guy's doing very well. And I want you to know that this guy might have a whole bunch of Bitcoin. He might have bought it when it was cheap. And he might want to send me 2 or 3 or 5 or 10. I don't know how many he wants to send. But I can tell you one thing. I'm waiting on his email now. Mr. Singe, I'm waiting on it. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly or not. It could be Singh. I'm guessing it's probably Singh. But I don't know. So there you go, folks. Shorty on the run. Got it down, folks. 13 cents SoFi today. Man, what a day for the shorts to be celebrating. In case you didn't know it, yesterday's low on SoFi, in case you're not keeping track, I sure as heck am. And ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's low on SoFi was $24.81. Today's low, $25.97. Alexa, what is 25.97 minus 24.81?
25.97 minus 24.81 is 1.16.
Folks, $1.16 higher low today. Alexa, terminate. $1.16, folks. Alexa, this is the day before's low. Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 22.90?
24.81 minus 22.9 is 1.91.
So, Alexa, terminate. $1.91 higher than yet the day before's low. $1.91, and today a rise of $1.16 on the low. Dang. Well, I bet you those shorts are celebrating. They got it down to $25.99 now. Whoa. I bet you they're as happy as can be. Yes, that's right, folks. $25.99. The low today was $25.97. They're trying to get it again. And, folks, that would be $1.16 higher than yesterday's low if they can achieve that, if they can pull it off again. Oh, my gosh. That is insane, folks. That is absolutely losing control of a stock. That's losing control, folks. They've lost control of SoFi. And now it's building a shoulder at $26.08. Building a nice little shoulder here to launch off of at 2601, 2602 through 2608. Yep. Folks, they've lost control of SoFi. They can't do anything with it anymore. Look at this. Folks, I'm going to show you what I showed everybody this morning. I hope you can appreciate this, folks. I put all this data together for you. All right. Let me show you this. And folks, this took a long time to put this together. On Monday, July 21st, we opened at 21.95. From the open, they drove it down to 21.95 to 21.09. 95-cent down. Now, I want you to know, when it opened at 21.95, it went up 9 cents to 22.04. And then they gnashed it down 95 cents to 21.09, and it closed 15 cent. It closed off of this 22.04, up 15 cent off the 22.04. I'm sorry, 21.09 to 21.16. That number should be 7 cents. 7 cents. That's a mistake. Right off the bat, I start with a mistake. 0.7. All right, but you know what it did. Now, the next day, folks, it opened and it went down at the open on the 22nd, folks. It went down 97 cents from 20.79 all the way down to 19.82. Folks, that is down at the open. They ran it down 97 cents. And then from 1982, it came up to 21.10. And then it closed 12 cents off that high at 20.98. The next day on the 23rd, SoFi opened and went down 35 cents from 21.21 to 20.86. Then it turned around and it went up to 21.65 and it closed at 21.56. 11 cents off of the 21.65 low, all right? Or off the, off the high of 21.65. So this thing was attacked at the open, 35 cents down, went from 21.21 to 20.86, then came back up 45 cents to 20.65, and then closed 11 cents off that at 21.56. Now, the next day, SoFi opened. It went up 26 cents on the 24th, opened at 21.75, went up to 22.01, and then, folks, they drove it down 64 cents to 21.37, and it came back to 21.51, 14 cents off the rundown price. The next day, on the 25th, SoFi opened at 21.52, folks. Then it went down. It opened and went up 6 cents from 21.52 to 21.58. And then it was driven down 41 cents to 21.17. Then it closed at 21.20, 3 cents off of the low. The next day, it opened and went down 45 cents. On the 28th, opened at 21.22, dropped to 20.77. Then it came back and it got to 21.22, so about a 50-cent climb. And then it closed at 21.02, 25 cents off the high. Then here on the 29th, SoFi opened at 23.11. It was driven up $2 to 25.11. And from the $2 up, it was then attacked down $2.86. This is on earnings day, folks. This was earnings day, the 29th. Bolted from a 23.11 up $2, then attacked down $2.86. And from the low of 22.25, it closed 15 cents off the low at 22.40. The next day, ladies and gentlemen, this is when the $1.5 billion share offering came out on the 29th and after hours. And on the 30th, we opened at 20.83. You're talking massively below the 23.11 previous open, 20.83. But this is where all the institutions bought in, folks. And listen, they drove it down at the open 40 cents from 20.83 to 20.43. But then it went up to 21.98. And it closed $1.44 up off the low. This is the day all the institutions bought in. I showed you. on the 30th and the 31st. The next day's the 31st. It opens down 18 cents from 22.67 down to 22.49, and then it recovers and goes up to 23.81. $1.40 recovery, basically, $1.48 recovery. And then at the end of the day, from the 23.81, it closed at 22.58. And that, folks, was 9 cents off the low. 9 cents off the low. The next day, August the 1st, SoFi opened up and was driven down on 10 million borrowed shares, $1.16 at the open on August the 1st. It went from 21.70 down to 20.60, folks. They took it down, and the high was 21.76, so it's $1.16, folks, that they ran it that day. And then it came back up off the bottom of 20.60 and closed at 21.23, 63 cents off the bottom. The next day, they took it down 81 cents at the open. On the 4th of August, took it down 81 cents at the open. On the 4th, it went from 21.51 down to 20.70. Then it came back and got to 21.84, up $1.14. And folks, it closed at 21.81, up $1.11 off the bottom. Off of the 20.70, 21.81 close, $1.11 off the bottom. The next day, August the 5th, they opened, and look here, folks, everything is down, 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 but here it opens and goes up 12 cents, $22 to 22.12. And then they attack it down massively, 80 cents down. And they run it down from the 22.12 to 21.32. But then it comes back nice and closes at 21.54, 22 cents off the bottom. The next day, ladies and gentlemen, they opened it and ran it down 45 cents. But then it turned around from the 21.47 down to 21.02. Then it went back up to 21.56 and closed 10 cents off the high. That's not good for shorts. When SoFi closes near the high, that's not good. And sure enough, the price was 21.46 closed, opened the next day at 21.79. They ran it down 11 cents at the open. It went from 21.79 to 21.68, and then down to up to 22.63. Folks, it went up 75 cents after they ran it down to 21.68. And then off the high of 22.43, it dropped 35 cents by the closing. The next day, we're on the 8th of August. It opened and dropped 35 cents. Then it went from 22.30 down to 21.95, 35 cents. Then it went back up to 22.58, 60 cents increase, and closed 15 cents up from the low. 21.95, closed at 22.10. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on this day. This is August the 11th. They ran it down at the open, 38 cents. So here we got 45 down, 35 down, 38 down, and then it came back and raised $1.42. So at the open, they're attacking. It opened at 22.10. It went down to 21.72. That's down 38 cents. And from there, it went up to 23.14, closing at 22.42. That's 72 cents down off of the high that day. So they really hammered it that afternoon into the close. But the next day, folks, the August the 12th, they only ran it down 10 cents at the open. And then, folks, it recovered $1.21. It opened at 22.62. It went down 10 cents. Then it went up $1.21. And this is where the pattern starts to happen. These big drops at the beginning and then the recoveries, big recoveries. Here it recovered 142. Here it recovered 121. Now we're here on August the 13th. It opened and they drove it down $1.09 on August the 13th. And then it went back up $1.41. It went from 24.18, dumping 10 million shares, to 23.09, then came back to 24.50, and then it closed 23.81, 72 cents up off the low of 23.09. The next day, look at the attack at the open, down 68 cents. Then it goes up a 53. That's on the 14th. It opened at 23.42, went down to 22.74, up to 23.95, and closed 55 cents up off the low, 23.29. Now we're on the 15th, folks. Hope you can all still see this. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. Now we're on the 15th. SoFi opens, drops. Look at these 2 days in a row, folks. The same amount. Attacking it down 68 cents, recovers 53. Same open, down 68 cents, then recovers $1.25. That's right. 2 days in a row, they ran it down the exact same amount, 68 cents. Folks, does it hurt you to put a buy order in today on tomorrow, down from where it closes, 68 cents or 66 cents down? I think you should put one in there every day. If they're going to do that frequently, then we might as well take advantage of that. So anyway, here it is again. It opens, they ran it down 68 cents again. And then it recovered $1.25 off the bottom. It went from 23.29 down to 23.86, down 68 cents, and then closed 22.61 this was the low, 22.61. So they ran it down from 23.29 to 22.61, 68 cents, and then it came up to 23.86 and closed at 23.77. Oh my gosh, look, the high was 23.86 and it closed only 9 cents below the high. Uh-oh, that's bad for shorts. The next day, they could only run it down 28 cents at the open on August the 18th. They could only run it down 28 cents at the open. This was a Monday. And then after it went down from 23.69 to 23.41, then it went up $1.02 and went to 24.23 and closed at the high. Oh no, closed at the high of the day. Oh shit, no. And the next day it opens up and look at this attack. And this is the trend, folks. When they let this thing go up for once at the open, look at this. Down at the open, down at the open, down at the open, down at the open, down, 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 down. Here, look at the head fake. Up at the open. And then attack it down $2.22 on the 19th, folks. 24.61. And then it went up to 24.91, 30 cents up. And then look at that bash from 24.91 down to 22.69 low. Closing just 6 cents off of that. Oh my gosh. That was the biggest manipulation day of them all right there on the 19th, folks. Then the next day it opens and they attack it even harder. They hit it hard with 121 down at the open from 22.42 down to 21.21. This is them coming at it with everything they got here, folks. This is when they were coming at it with everything they had right here. That's right. Opened at 22.42, took it down 21.21, down $1.21, and then it recovered $1.51 of that. Went from 21.21 to a high of 22.72 and then closed 20 cents off the high. And that's trouble right there for shorts. The next day, this is going to be August the 21st. They opened and ran it down 13 cents at the open from 22.44 to 22.31, 13 cents down. And then it went up $1.06 and went to $23.37 and closed at 23.33. Uh-oh, 2 cents. Oh, that would be 5 cents away from the high. Oh, no, that's trouble there. 4 cents away, 4 cents. 4 cents. All right. Now the next day, this is on the 22nd, opened and went down 26 cents at the open. And then turned around and went up $2.35. Went from 23.16 down to 22.90, down just 26 cents. then turned around and gained $2.35 off of that rundown. Came back up to a high of 25.25, closed 23 cents off the high. Now we're on yesterday, the 25th, at the open, drove it down 37 cents yesterday. Then from 25.18 down to 24.81, and then up to 26.38. Holy smokes, up $1.57 off the low, and then closed from 26.38 at 24.81. I mean, the high of 26.38. Folks, it closed at 26.15, only 23 cents off the high. 23 cents down off the high yesterday. So, folks, the reason I'm showing you all this, because you need to notice how much they're running it down each morning. And you should also note that if they ever run this thing up 20 or 30 cents right out of the gate, you better sell it right then. All right? I'm not kidding you, folks. You just saw every time that they ran it up, there was really just one day that it went up, and then it fell $2 after. So if I just double THS out, Trader says, hi, hello there. Duck King, if it hits 28 by Friday, I wonder if next week or pops to 30, pull back. We don't really know. I think it'll just keep going up because there's no one that owns it over this price. There's no one to even sell it to you at this price. There's no one left to sell to you here. No one. I guess the only ones that are selling right now are people that are taking profits, period. And how many of those can there be forever? No. The ones that are taking profit will run out. Believe you me, they will run out. Looking now at THR. Down 16.66%, huh? 1666 down. Okay. I hear you. Look at the amount that this thing is down right now, folks. 1666 is where it just was sitting. See that? Just a coincidence, I'm sure. Well, SoFi's out of here now. SoFi's on her way, folks. And I'm going to get rid of the rest of these shares of THR. I don't see any volume on it. I think the volume is all fizzled out on it, folks. I'm sorry. Now, sometimes they like you to think that until the last 15 minutes, so I'm just going to sell a few 50 shares at a time here. I just sold at 642, 642. I'll use this money wisely tomorrow. I'll find one that'll run up 40% tomorrow. But I'm getting out of this sucker. Someone was right. There just isn't any volume left on it. There's just nothing to push it. It's run out of all of it. And I now have 709 shares left. And I'd like to get it down to where I only have about 400 left. And don't get me wrong, folks, if this thing does start taking off because they've lulled everyone to sleep and then it starts taking off, hell, I'll just start buying back with it. I'll just buy it back as it runs up. But I'm not going to sit here and wait for that to happen. That's for dang sure. Not with no volume on it now, so I'm getting out. I'm selling 50 at a time, folks. Although I don't know why. No, I've got 400 here to sell, and none of them are selling. Have they halted this stupid thing again? Now they're selling right now. I'm not really sure what's going on. There's a big delay in these orders selling here. Yep, my internet just got disconnected, folks. My internet has just been disconnected. Yep. Bye-bye, it said. You're done. And now these orders are filling here. Said they had trouble delivering my orders, and now I only have 309. So now I feel a lot better about my exposure. And I don't even want that many, to be honest with you. I just want 250 shares of this. So I'm going to sell 9 more. Or actually, I'm going to sell 11. And now I've got 248 shares left of this. But I'm going to hold that, and it'll be an indicator. Now, I can also put in sell orders here of just give me an alarm bell if it goes off. I'll put in a sell order of 4 down here at 638. And if it sells there, then I'm in trouble. Now, I'm also going to put a sell order in at 649. That way I'll know if it's breaking to the upside. All right? So I don't have to keep my eye on it, but I'll have an alarm go off, a dinger go off when it either drops below this or it breaks above that. So now I got a little indicator. And now I've got $3,200 to buy another stock. So what am I buying, folks, do you think? Does anyone want to guess what stock I'm going to buy now? Does anyone have any suggestions? All right. I guess it's SoFi. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are exactly right. It's time to come in at the 88, folks, and sell tomorrow at the 20. All right, right now I'm buying. I'm coming in right here on the 88, folks. I'm buying the 88. I'm buying the 89. I'm going to sell the 26.20. And you guys have me pegged. I'm a sucker for SoFi. I'm a SoFi sucker. and I'm here to buy. I'm just going to suck SoFi freaking dry. I'm going to suck it and suck it and suck it. And all the shorts will all soon say, fuck it. Because I'm going to keep on buying SoFi, and you and I can just suck it dry. Oh, look at this sucker fly. Speaking of SoFi sucking, why would it do this right now? Buy market coming in. Buy market coming in. Buy market coming in. Thank you, shorts. Just filled at 25.92, 25.92, 25.92. 25.91, 25.90. Come on down here, shorty. I'm waiting on you. 25.88. Come on. Touch me, babe. Folks, you think this stock today is going to close 7 cents off the low today? You think that? You think this stock's going to close 7 cents off the low today? Is anybody dumb enough to think that's going to happen with this stock today? Right now, ladies and gentlemen, today's low is $1.13 higher than yesterday's low. Right now, today's low is $1.13 higher than yesterday's low, I believe. Might even be $1.16. Today's low, 25.78. Look at them selling to me. So I'm over here now on the summary page on SoFi, and it says that today's range is the low. It's going to show right now, it's going to show the low today is it says the low today is 25.78. Do you guys know what yesterday's low on SoFi was? Today's low, 25.78. Yesterday's low, folks, was 24.81. Alexa, what is 25.78 minus 24.81?
25.78 minus 24.81 is 0.97.
Wow. This low is almost $1 higher than yesterday's low. 25.78 is nearly $1 higher than yesterday's low. Gosh dang, man. These shorts have lost this stock. They've lost control of it, folks. And the day before that, Alexa, listen to this difference. What is 24.81 minus 22.90?
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 22.90?
24.81 minus 22.9 is 1.91.
Holy crap. Alexa, terminate. Ladies and gentlemen, $1.91 yesterday's low was higher than the day before. And today, 97 cents, it said just now or something. Jeez, I'm buying here. I'm buying here, baby. There's just no way they're going to stop this thing. No freaking way. This is a buy here and sell 26.20 all over it. Folks, this has buy 25.86, sell 26.20 all over it. Doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I just filled 25.88. And another one there. And by the way, look, folks, there's been 495,000 shares bought at this number. Their favorite number. And they've even bought more below it and more above it. But their favorite number here, folks, doesn't have any shares on it. Their favorite number doesn't have any accumulation on it, folks. Isn't that interesting? Compared to right above and right below it, their favorite number doesn't have any real accumulation there, does it? Huh. 25.88. But here they sit trying to accumulate 1 penny over and 1 penny below. And I will too, folks. I'll do it too. Trade bound, Catfish, are they trying to shake us out? Yeah, they're trying to shake us out at $1 higher low than yesterday's low. That's scary. That's some scary shit right there. I'm scared to death. I'm petrified over it. I'm literally petrified over it. I'm in fear. I'm in deep fear here with the price $1 higher than yesterday's low. That's intimidating, folks. That is what you call intimidating. When the low 2 days ago was $1.91 lower than yesterday's low, and then today's low was 97 cents over yesterday's low. Okay. Well, that's an indicator to me to just keep freaking buying here, folks. Thank you for your donation, Trey. And all of you people who've been donating to the channel, I want to say so very much. Thank you. Capera, Tekken, Regina, NH Funny Farm, Jiggle Tits, Rusty Prater, Regina, G. Cole, and Currency Brutus, and Rick Hard, and Trey Brown. And I might have missed someone today. If I missed anybody, please let me know. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to continue to accumulate because there are apparently no more shares left at 25.88. And so I'm just going to keep accumulating, folks. And there's apparently none left at 25.89 or 88, folks. And this is a 25.88 buy, sell 26.20 all over it. It just looks and feels and smells of it. Look at the chart. Let's go look at SoFi's chart right now, folks. I'm buying market now. I'm not even going to try to get down here this low because they're not going to fill. And I'm buying market now, folks. I'm buying market. And, folks, it's going to launch off this shoulder. It's going to launch off this shoulder. SoFi is going to launch off this shoulder. Yep, it's going to launch. JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer says there's a lot of money flowing into SQQQ. All right, good. And by the way, the entire market is green. The S&P 500 is green. The Dow is green. NASDAQ is green. The Russell is the biggest leader, up 0.86. And so, wouldn't you know, they try to come after SoFi and take it red. Oh, man. Good luck to you, shorts. It's buy time. It's buy time, folks. Time to buy the dip. Buy the dip, folks. Going to look at the chart right now. We're looking over here at SoFi's chart. Please hold. And, folks, look at that massive satchel they just got there. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10 now. Man, that is definitely a satchel there, baby. Whoa. Well, I'm sorry, folks, but I haven't done it but one time today. So hold on, folks. Well, you've been watching SoFi and you've been wanting to buy, but you've been waiting for the nut sack. Yeah, we got our Chrysler, we got lots of money, so come on, let's make a bunch of freaking money. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nut sack, baby. Got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale. I buy SoFi and it sets sail. Yeah, I got me a Chrysler, it makes a lot of money. So come on, let's make a whole hell of a bunch of money. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. That's where it's at when the shorts attack. That's when we're back. That's where they're slack. Everybody's kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing in the love sack, and the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, that whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimming, and everybody swimming around and around and around and around. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. On the nut sack, nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Bang, bang, on the door. 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 Say what? Short, getting busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, everybody's buying here with Catfish tying on the nut sack. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, everybody's buying on the nut sack. Yeah. All right. It's the nut sack song. You can all sing along. And now we're going to wait for that energy to make its way into the stock, folks. Watch this thing move now on this energy wave. I'm telling you, folks, it's about to happen. Watch this energy that I just pumped out there. Watch it push the 5-day over the 45 and 50. Watch the orange 10J. Folks, I'm telling you, she's going to go off. Which platform to use? I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. No, we like buying on the nut sack. Look at that thing go, folks. Watch it, watch it. Everybody's buying here with Catfish tying. It's the nut sack. That's where they attack. Everybody's looking. Oh, this thing's cooking, baby. Nut sack. Oh, that's a fact. Bang, bang. On the 50-day line, bang. On the 50 moving average wang. Oh, you see, it's a bang, bang. Oh, goodness gracious. Everybody's watching. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Oh, boom, boom, chick, boom, boom. Everybody's watching it soon. She's gonna break it, fake it. Boom, chick, bow. She's gonna break through the door. Oh, nevermore. She won't be held here, my friends. She's gonna fly higher. Everyone's desire is to buy her right here before the big run begins. That's right, folks. Watch it 5. Watch that 5-day go doing. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be a dinger. It's going to be a ringer. And everybody's going to bring her. They're going to bring it on right now and start buying this sucker. FOMO. FOMO. Come on in, folks. One last stab at 25.88. I just filled 25.89. Thank you, Shorty. Last drive, 25.89. I just got it again. Thank you, Shorts. Let's give them the clap, everyone. Now, come on. Let's give the Shorts the clap that they deserve. It's the golf clap. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, let's step in and give them the golf clap that they so deserve. Yes, you can see they really had a nice swing at the ball, and it landed nicely for them, but the ball sack is now ended, it seems. We've seen them fill in their cup now, and nice one. They got themselves a little hole-in-one there at $1 price above yesterday's low. Nice, everybody. Yes, indeed, in case you weren't aware of it, here at SoFi course, the TGL course today we got going on, I want you to realize yesterday's low was $24.81. Today, now we're sitting at $25.90 resistance. Yesterday, there was resistance at $24.81, and now the resistance is at $25.90? Something sounds peculiar about that. Yesterday's low, 24.81. Today's low, 25.78. Folks, that's 97 cents higher. Today's low, 97 cents higher than yesterday's low. And the day before's low was 22.90, and yesterday's low was 24.81. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a $2.09 higher low. And am I right? Or no, $1.91 higher low. $1.91 higher low. Am I right? Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 22.90?
24.81 minus 22.9 is 1.91.
That is right. Alexa, terminate. Ladies and gentlemen, you're now looking at a stock here on the screen, SoFi stock, that has now gone up $1.91 yesterday from the previous low, and today has gone up 97 cents from the previous low yesterday. Folks, you're talking about a stock that has now gone up. Alexa, what is 1.91 plus 0.97?
1.91 plus 0.97 is 2.88.
Folks, this stock has now gone up $2.88. The low has... Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Folks, in 2 days, this stock's low has gone up $2.88. That's what parabolic sounds like and looks like and smells like and feels like, folks. That's what parabolic means. When a stock that everybody's trying to stop from running up, even you've got institutions that are being paid to short the stock, and it goes up $2.88 in 2 days. Do you understand the validity of that and the strength that's behind that? I mean, this is getting ridiculous, folks. If I start going high-low numbers here, oh, shoot, that's last. I don't want that one. I need to delete that one. Buy, sell numbers. I want this to be deleted. I want that gone. I'm going to click it again. I'm going to click delete. I'll right-click on it and click delete. If you don't want to delete it off this thing. Or maybe I won't delete that thing. Remove from quick access. No, I just want to delete it. Wow. All right. Well, I guess I got to go to documents and do it, but I'm going to do this now. So let's go in here, ladies and gentlemen, let's go in here right now. Today is the 26th. And today, the stock opened at 26.18. The high was 26.60. And I was telling my friend Dave, you better sell at 22.55. And I was right. Low was 25.78. And now the price, if we close where it is now, 25.90. That means, oh my gosh, this thing would have only recovered 12 cents today, folks. You know what that means for the next 5 days, don't you? Folks, you know what this means if they do this today. What's going to happen the next 5 days, don't you? Folks, let me show you quickly what happened the last time they tried to suppress a comeback. Right here it is up here. See this? The date is on the 19th. And I want to make sure you guys can all see this. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, when they tried to suppress the last comeback was on the 19th, and the price opened at 24.61. It went up 30 cents. Then they dropped it $2 from 24.91 to 22.60. They dropped it $2 and something cents. And then that was a swing of 222 from high to low. And they tried to suppress the comeback 6 cents with massive volume, twice as much as previous 2 days. But look what happened after they tried this stunt. The next day, the price went from 22.09 to friggin' 22.72, then 23, then 25, then 26. You see that? Folks, anytime they try this stunt, it backfires on them. Let me show you another one up here. Look at this one. Here they tried to suppress it from an 84-cent price swing, tried to keep it down 9 cents from coming back. Where did the price go the next day? Well, this is the only time it ever fell, the only time that ever happened. Because here's a 10-cent suppression effort, and the price went from 13.17 to 13.69 to 13 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 15. Folks, usually when they try to suppress, like here, when they try to suppress, it goes right on up. I'm telling you, I can show you many times this happens. Here's another one. They tried to suppress the comeback a few days before, had a 77-cent swing, and it swung 65, 68 swung 43 back, 93-cent swing from high to low, recovered 76, 86-cent swing. Oh, it only recovered 8 cents. And look at all the volume again compared to the day before. When they try to suppress, it's a distress signal for them because this price went from 10 all the way up to 10, 16 to 11s and then 12s and 13s, folks. When they try to suppress, it never works. Here's another one, 84-cent swing, tried to keep it 4 cents. Price went from 12.49 to 12.64 to 12.12 to 12.90 to 13.90. Folks, when they try this stunt and they try to keep this thing from recovering, this is when it rises usually and rises and rises. Here's another one here. They tried to keep it from recovering 5 cents this day. Went from 12.51 to 12.93 to 13.05 to 13.47 to 14.46. Folks, this is very common. Here they tried to suppress again all these. Here they tried to suppress a 46-cent swing to only come back 13. What do you think happened the next day? 14.10 to 14.48 to 15.70 to 15.20. Folks, when they try this, it always is a signal that they're about to let it run for 4 or 5 days. Here's another one. Swings $1.23. They only let it come back 29 cents. The next day from $19 to $19.62 to $20 to $22 to $25. Folks, they don't like me showing you this. They don't want you to see this, folks. But I'm showing it to you. Here, you can see it swung 82, came back 56, swung 78, came back 67, swung $1.23, only came back 30 cents on 10 million more shares the next day. Well, after that, from that 30-cent comeback, the next day, the price was 173, 26. You see that? To 24.50. So right here now, they're trying all these big swings from high to lows and big recoveries. But today, they put a big attack on, swing it only 82 cents, and try to make it recover only 12 cents today. Okay. And what kind of volume are they doing that on? Is it massive volume today that they're doing that on? $54 million today, only $54 million. $54,099,670. I just want to put that down and what time it is right now, so I know how much money came in from 2:37 on. All right. So this suppression effort is very, very common, folks. Very, very common. I can show you another one here, going way back in history. You see these big swings of 40 cents and it got back 36, and then it got a 23-cent swing and only got back 9. Well, after that, the price from 737 was 748 and then 808. I can show you many of them. See this swing, 45, recovered 43, 22, got it all back. 48-cent swing, only got 9 cents back. Only got 9 cents back. Where was the price after that? 692 to 797 to 750 to 853. I'm telling you, these days when they try this stunt and keep the comebacks, it's usually about every 4 or 5 days that they do it. And then it just runs up for 5 days. Here's another one. Folks, I could show you this over and over and over. Here it swings 39, gets back 25, swings 41, that gets back 37, swings a big 49 cents and only gets back 7 cents. Well, what did it do the next day? Price went from 811, this is to 846 5 days later. 846 5 days later. Here's another one here. I mean, look at all these suppression efforts, trying to hold it here with these swings, trying to hold it from coming back. But after this price right here, where was the price the next day? 812 and 5 days later, 1004, then 11s. Now look over here. Look at this. Swings 35, gets back 21, swings 29, gets back 17, swings 29, only gets back 5 cents. What does the price do the next day? 1190 to 1340 to 1501 to 1641, folks. Does this make sense to you, what I'm showing you now? Swings $1.20, gets back 117, swings 57, gets back 46, swings 95, gets back 77, swings 55, only gets back 5. Does anybody want to guess what happened to the price 5 days later? 1540 was the price. The low was 1535. Then 1555 and 1821, 4 days later, 1845. Folks, I'm showing you this, and they don't want you to see this, okay? They don't want you to see this, but I'm showing it to you. 6-cent recovery this day, 17s. It's the only time they made it fall, ever. 9-cent recovery this day. How much did it what happened the next day? 14.58. No real loss, 14.73. Just a couple days later, 14.82, 15.56 even. Folks, look at all these days. 4-cent recovery. Price went from 12.45 to 12.59 to 12.17 and right on up here to 12.91. Folks, there's many times I can show you this. Here's a 10-cent recovery only. 10-cent recovery. And this is the one time that they're successful with it. But all these others, look, twice they tried. 41 recovered 36, 50 recovered 37, 43 swing only recovered 4, 58 only recovered 6, and what did the price do the next day? Went from 12.80 to 13.28 to 13.48 to 13.60. And right on up. So here they're trying it again, folks. Trying it again right now. And by the way, it's down 1.13%. Down 1.13 at 25.86. Let's put that in now. And look at that. Now it's only going to recover 8 cents. Folks, this is so common. Let it recover just 6 cents here. Just let it recover. They love this. Let it recover just 10 cents. Let it recover just down here 11 cents. Let it recover, see? Only let it recover here 10 cents. Only recover 6 cents, see? But folks, I've just shown you about 15 examples of what happens after they try to suppress recoveries. The price usually goes up 5 days in a row. You can be the judge of it. You'll witness it over from now till Friday. You'll get to see it, if I'm right. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead on with it. I'm pretty sure I'm dead on with it. Now going back over to take a look at THR. Wow, just no dropping anymore. Just sitting there, huh? Nobody wants to sell any more of it. Nobody wants to buy any more of it, apparently. All right. Have any of you guys looked at the SoFi 5-day chart lately? Anybody looked at the SoFi 5-day chart? Well, don't you think a nice little pullback of 1% is okay on the 5-day chart? And by the way, folks, if you want to see what bulls look in control like, I'll show you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it looks like when the bulls are in complete control. An attack at the open, a nut sack, a woody, and a spike. Right here, folks, accumulation, attack at the open. Come up here, herk and jerk a woody, accumulate, and a spike. Folks, this is the pattern of one deep drop at 9:30 a.m. until 10, and then a rise the rest of the day. Over here, a dinky little attack and a rise the rest of the day. Over here, a feeble attack and a rise the rest of the day. Over here, no attack and just accumulation. Over here, this is finally the only day on minor volume compared to all the days before. And look at this, try to get it down. And look where it is compared to where it was. Look at that. You think that's harmful for us? Or who's in trouble here? Who's in trouble? Building a massive platform. They built a massive platform there at 2271. And it was really 2266 probably. Yep. Built them a big amount there at 2255 to 2266. See that? 2266 to 2255. Wow, look at all that accumulation right there. And then the next day, well, there's no more of those. See, those are all gone. Those are all gone. And now all those are all gone. And now all those are all gone. And now all these are all gone. Folks, pretty soon, all this is going to be all gone too. It will be. It'll be all gone, folks. Just like all the all gones before. All gone, all gone, all gone, all gone. And today, guess what? What's the coincidence of this rundown while all these institutions have to buy today from MSCI? What do you think? Huh? Look at them all buying at 25.88 right now. All the institutions know that this is going to 30 and 35 a share. That's why so many are buying here now. Folks, they've got until midnight of tomorrow to get all these shares, I think it is. They got to get all these shares. You think they'll start buying them now, right now? There's a lot of shares. They got to start buying them somewhere today. Well, I got to get completely out of THR. I think I am almost all out. But I'm getting out of this thing. And I still have $248 shares that are now going to be evacuated. I'm out. I concede. They beat my ass. I lost a lot of money on it today. Lost 140. Oh, look at this, folks. I'm only down $146 since I opened the position. That's not bad. And now I'm down 152 since I lost all my gains from yesterday on this. I lost all my gains, folks. But I'm only down 157, so I'm all right with that. I'll just sell here. 248 shares. Well, you know what? No, they might run this up, folks. I might actually make a profit on it. Let's not sell. Let's not sell yet. They still may run this up, folks. They still may run it up. So I'm not going to sell it yet. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a sell order here for just 5 shares at the 631, and then I'll know if it's running, folks. 5 shares at 629. I'll do that. Uh-oh, I just sold at market 5 shares. All right. Well, whatever. I just sold 622 a share, folks. And I'm hoping to sell 629, and that will go off, and then I'll know that this thing's running. THAR is running. So now I'm going to go back over to SoFi. I got $750 to buy with now. Ah, nice. Well, I guess all the 2588s are gone. And that means they're going to take it up to 2620 now. And here we go, folks. We're buying in. And they're going to take this all the way up. And now I'm going to buy market here. I just got 25.94. And now I want to try to buy 25.93. And ladies and gentlemen, I do believe SoFi is about to go off. And I believe because I've been looking at a shoulder building on it all afternoon, folks. And you can clearly see this shoulder now. Take a look at this shoulder right now, building right here. It's the same type of shoulder that built right here, folks, and it's the same duration, but it doesn't even have that sharp of an attack. Look at the angle on it. Look at the angle. It's a lighter angle. Look at this deep angle here, the cuteness of this angle down, and look at this angle, and look where the 5-day moving average was when this happened. Look where the 5-day is now, way below it where this is happening. Folks, this thing is about to springboard right now. I'm telling you, this thing is all set to uncork on them here. I'm telling you, it is. That's the 5-year chart I just showed you. You might want to look at the 1-month chart too right now. And look at the 5-day just springboard off of the 10-day moving average right there on the 1-month chart. Man, look at that thing. Look at the 5-day off the 10-day right there. Boom. That's the 1 month. Now let's look at the 5-day chart. There's the 5-day chart. Now let's look at the 1-day chart. Smokes, this thing's getting out of here. It's gone, folks. FOMO, baby. FOMO. I just sold THAR at 629, so it's moving. THAR is moving. THAR is moving, folks. I'm going to be green by the end of the day on it from what yesterday's buys anyway. Not today that much. But look, I'm only down $116 on it now. And I just sold the 639. I'm going to do it again. And then I'm going to try and sell 643 and 644. Now we're going to SoFi. THAR, folks, you better watch it. Yeah, beautiful. Come on down here. Come on down to me. Now I'm coming in to look at THAR. Folks, THAR is indeed breaking away to the upside now. THAR, there it is right there, folks. It is breaking away. The 5-day is breaking over the 10-day right now. THAR, folks. Not saying it's going to fly necessarily, but it does look pretty good right now. Coming in at 254. There she goes, folks. THAR now. THAR. And here they come. Here they come, folks. Yeah, THAR. And here comes the candlesticks in. Look at that exponential that just look at that thing cross the simple moving average right there. THAR, folks. There she blows. There she blows, folks. Folks, this SoFi is a buy here at $25.93 because it's going to end up going over 26 at the close. It's going to go up over 26 to 26.20 by the close. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think SoFi is going to go to 26.20 by the close. And if they try to suppress it and keep it from going up, it won't matter. If you're buying here, folks, tomorrow and the next and the next and the next, it's going to go up and up and up, most likely. And I'll buy every single share they want to give me at $25.93 a share now. I just bought more there. I'm telling you right now, folks, this is a massive amount of buyers right here buying here now. And there's a reason they're all buying here at this price. And there's a reason all these bought up here even higher. They're going to run it up. It's going to run up tomorrow, folks. And these institutions have to have their shares in their tomorrow. There's 3,000 of them that have to have all the shares accumulated. And folks, today, I think they ran it down here to start buying them all. I think they had to buy them here, folks. I think they had to take it down just a little bit today to say, well, at least we ran it down 1% and we got it. Institutions did. Be honest with you, I'm surprised to see it wasn't down 20 or 30% today with them having to buy all the shares they got to buy. They could have easily done that, folks. I wonder why there's no more for sale here where they bought so many today at $25.86. They bought 2,678,000. 2,678,000 at $25.86, folks. And I just bought $25.91. Hello, Tommy. Ben Demedio. Hello, should I buy? THRA? No, I don't believe so. You should. Well, I don't know. Let me look at it again now. What happened? It's not THRA, it's THAR. That's why I was having trouble. Man. No, I would not buy it here. I would not buy it here. Nope. Wait till tomorrow and see what they do with it. I would not buy it here at all. But I am watching it. And look at them try to stop it from crossing over the 50-day right there. They really, really did try to stop that from crossing the 50 just then. Very hard. Someone's after this thing. Someone's after this THAR and trying to keep it down, trying to hold it down, trying to suppress it right here, trying to keep their foot on it, trying to keep its head pushed down. So I wouldn't get in on this yet. Somebody heavy, deep pockets attacking it here, trying to push it down. And folks, I'm not going to mess around with this thing anymore. I've been screwing with it all day long. I'm done. I'm getting out of this thing. I'm going to trade it all. And I'm out of THAR, 233 shares. I'm out of it, folks. They may take it up $1 but after I sell it, but I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm going to get out 200 shares right now. Sell market. I'm gone. Of course, they'll run it up after I sell them all. Now I'm going to take this money and go move it on a real stock, SoFi. Now I'm going to take that money and move it over here and buy a real stock with it called SoFi stock. And tomorrow I'll sell this at $26.20. All right? Buying market now, $25.89. Buying again right now, $25.88. Trying to buy $25.86, $25.87. Trying to buy $25.88. Thank you. $25.84 if I can get it. $25.86. I'll buy it. $25.85. I'm going to pile in here before 306, folks. I'm piling in here now before 306. It's almost 306, everyone. 5 minutes till 306. And you already know why I'm buying these shares, folks, because I already showed you. If they close this down near the low today, the next 5 days, it's going to go up. And that's why I'm buying it here. And I'm just going up based on history, folks. I'm going based on history. Plus, I know institutions love to buy the 88 number. I know they love to buy that number. I know they love to accumulate at the 88. Should be pretty obvious because you can see that's where the most shares of this stock were bought today on this price. $25.88. The most shares of the stock bought today at $25.88. Because they love to buy there, folks. They absolutely love that price there, $25.88. I'm here to tell you. If y'all don't know why I'm talking right here like this is what they talk like down in Louisiana. Y'all gone down there in the swamp, y'all figure out they talk just like they say. Oh, yeah. Hey, Miss Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp. He hunted alligators for a living. He just knocked them in the head with a stump. Louisiana law's gonna get you, Amos. Southeast of the whole Louisiana lived a man called Doc Mill South and his pretty wife Hannah. And they raised up before he could get on the bone man. Amos Moses was a man in the swamp. They called him Amos Moses. He lost his arm clean up to the elbow. About 25 miles southeast of Louisiana. There's a man named Doc Mill South and his pretty wife Hannah. Folks, look at this thing run now. They break down the law and they break up and born his boat, man. I don't know all the words. That was a man of the cloth. They called him Amos Moses. Folks, I'm telling you, this share price you're buying here, $25.88, will be a good sell tomorrow at $26.20 for you. This will be a good sell for all of you buying here at $26.20. And you may very well sell that today at that price because it is now $3.05, folks. It's $3.05, and I'm going to just go ahead and hit the sound of the train because something tells me this thing is about to leave the station right now, folks. And it's in the tunnel, folks. It's in the tunnel. It's in the tunnel, folks. Look out. I'm telling you. You're going to watch this thing go, folks. They're going to run this thing up at the end of the day here, starting at 3:06, folks. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard, everybody. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. All aboard the SoFi train. Oh, yeah. Get on it, folks. It's going to run. And I mean run, folks, like this. It's going to make sounds like this that you're going to hear, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to make these sounds that you're about to hear now. And you need to be aware of it. It's gone. That's what's going to happen with this thing, folks. I'm calling it. It's getting ready to launch now. It's going to go up and up and up and up and up and up and up. You watch it, folks. You watch it launch. And if they do, like I said, hold this thing down and they can close this thing 9 or 10 cents, you just wait and see what happens the next 4 or 5 days, folks. You just watch what happens. Man, I'm excited if they do this. I'll be very, very happy. And I told you this, guys, last week when they did it. You'd be happy about it. That's right, folks. I told you guys last week, right here, when they did this. Hold on. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I don't even have it there. Here it is. Listen, guys. I told you guys last week, when they tried this stunt here and tried to keep it from coming 222 running from high to the low, and they tried to keep it back 6 cents from recovering, I said, folks, that is awesome. And I went back and I showed you all the other times that they've done that. And I said, you're going to be happy that they did this today. Most of you were very upset that this price swing was 222 price swing from the high to the low. A lot of people were upset that day. And it only recovered 6 cents. But I said, folks, and I went back and showed you all the other times they've tried this stunt. And I said, watch what it does the next few days. Well, it went from 22.75 to 22.72 to 23 to 25 to 26. So, folks, I was right then, and I'm going to be right now. You will be glad if they only let this thing recover 8 cents today, all right? Because every time they try this stunt, where they try to keep it from recovering much, like here, the friggin' price just goes right up into the 14s and 15s. Every single time they try to stunt. Here they try to keep it back 9. It goes from 14.03, and the damn thing that's the only time they had any luck doing it. But every other time I can show you, folks, when they try to suppress the comeback, this son of a gun goes up usually. In many, many instances, when they try to suppress the comeback, it goes higher, folks. I can show you over and over. Here's one here. 11.85. They tried to suppress this comeback 5 cents, and the damn thing went from 11.90 to 13.01 to 14 to 16. Folks, I can show you many of them. Here's another one. 17s. Just a few days. Well, that one is one of the exclusions to it. There's many, many others, though, where they try to suppress comebacks and it runs. Here's another one. 14.07. This was during the stage when it was dropping, or March and April. But after that, folks, as it started rising, any time to try to crush it, man, that thing just kept going. It went from 10.64 up to 10.82, and then it went up to 11s, 11.20, and 11. Folks, I'm telling you, these days of suppressing the comeback, like there, price was at 11.74, went to 12, 13, 14. When they try to suppress, there's a 9 cent suppression. Folks, you can look at over and over these efforts to suppress a rebound and how the price runs up after that. From the 13s, when they tried to suppress this rebound, we're up to 14s. Right here, they tried to suppress this rebound. Tried to suppress it. It went from 1408 to 1490 to 1536 to 1608. Anytime they try to suppress a swing, here's another one. 2096 tried to suppress the comeback. Next day, the price is frickin' 2086, 2159, 22, 20, 2274, 2373, 2450. Oh, yeah. Try to suppress the comeback. Here they tried to suppress the comeback, 6 cents. We went to 2275 to 2337 to 2525 to 2638. And here they are again now trying to suppress the close and keep it from coming back. For what purpose? And to what end result will that get them? What will that get them? A one-day victory, folks, is what it'll get them. A one-day victory is what it's going to get them, folks. A one-day celebration. And now they've only let it recover 3 cents off an 82-cent swing today. Folks, I'm telling you, this is going to be good for this stock to do this. Every single time, I can show you 25 times in history. IXHL, let's go. I saw that called out by Roy today on Telegram. IXHL, huh? Oh, it's starting to recover. Yeah, I see it. A lot of herking and jerking on that thing. This is it right here, folks. IXHL. IXHL. $172.99, 173. 073. I'm sorry. 072, 072, 073, 073.46, 072s. Man, they're not going to let it run like a banshee, that's for sure. Not yet. Now equaling the same low of earlier, 25.77. You should have known they wouldn't be happy with that 25.78, folks, number. No. 25.77, folks, Jesus' number. Yep, Jesus' number's where they want to buy, folks. Right there, they want to say they bought at Jesus' number today. And I do too, folks. I do too. I want to do it too. I want to buy there. I want to buy there. I want to buy. Come on, wait a minute. No. I want to buy 25.77. 25.77 I want. Come on, shorty. One more time there. Right here, man. 25.77. Come on, you can do it. Oh, come on, shorts. Oh, no. Dadgummit, folks. They couldn't do it again. Dang. They dang sure couldn't do it. Hey, I got it. Yeah, they did do it. Very impressive, shorts. Man, you really kicked our asses today. You've got us kicked our asses, man. You have us hurting so bad. We're only up 28% this month now at this price. And by the way, yesterday's low was 90 cents higher than where it is right now. In case you didn't know that, shorts. IXHL is in fact going off. IXHL has just crossed 74. IXHL, I know Roy's been looking at it. Well, IXHL, $24.99 now. Now 75 cents. Up, it's rising, folks. This is IXHL, folks. Finally went green after a day of redness. And I'm telling you now, you should be coming in on this right now, folks. You people should get this and buy it and sell it tomorrow at $26.13. I always tell some people when they buy the $25.77 to sell the $26.13. If they buy the $25.88, sell the $26.20. And that's it, folks. It's all over but the crying for Shorty now. It's 317, folks. 317. It just hit 317, and you know I tell you about this number a lot. 317, folks. It is 3:17 p.m. right now. And I always tell you about the number 306 or 317, folks. 306 or 317. And it is indeed 317 right now. Now just switched to 318. Now we're going to put a new low in on the sheet of 25.75. And that surely is not any shorty number. That's not a low they like. That is not a low that they're happy with, I promise you. And the volume was 54 million at 237. The volume is now, and I like this IXHL, it's lighting up. SoFi's volume has now reached 60,097. 230 to 320, 50 minutes, and 6 million more shares. 6 million shares in 50 minutes, folks, being bought here. And I'm telling you, SoFi is on the run. There it is right there, folks. It is out of here. This thing is going to run now. That is the last, what I call vaginal drop. It is done. It is over. There will be no tatas, no double tas here, folks. No, sir. That is over with. That is it. That's the vag. And here we go, folks. I call it what I see, folks, and that's what I call that. It looks like that anatomy part to me, and I'm going to call it what I see. And I thought open was going to $82. Don't know about that, but I bought a little of it and sold it right away because it wasn't doing jack crap. And now as I watch SoFi at $25.85 a share, and I'm going to see off the low, oh, no, you don't want to do that, shorts. Don't let it go over 10 cents over the close. Don't let that happen. That 10 cents is very critical. Oh, no, don't let that happen. Don't let that happen, shorts. Don't let that thing go back up over 10 cents. That will be very bad. You know, you got to hold it down 6 cents, or you got to hold it down 10 cents, or 10 cents here, you held it down. One time you held it down here, 11 cents. One time you held it down only 13. One time again, you had it down 17, and here was 10 cents here. So you guys need to do this 10-cent thing, because every time you hold it down 10 cents, the price goes from 13.17 to 13.30 to 13.67 to 13.93 and $14 and on up. So you need to do it. You need to hold it down. Here's another one. All of these folks, 20 cents. Price went from 15.20 to 16.06 to 17.59 to 18.08. Look at these suppression efforts, folks. I can show them to you over and over. Here, 15 cent. Folks, it never works when they try to suppress the close. Here, 10 cents, they tried to keep it from coming back. And it went from 20.86 to 21.42 to 22.52 to 23.09. Oh, yeah. Every attempt to suppress a comeback is resulting in runs up. Here, that just a week ago, they tried to suppress it 6 cents off the low at the end of the day. A week ago, 6 cents off the low at the end of the day. And what happened the next day? The price went from $22.75 to $23 to $25 to $26. Folks, we want to see them keep this low suppressed. We want them to do that. We want them to do that. We want this swing, price swing, to be suppressed, folks, because every suppression effort results in run-ups in the price afterwards. So we want them to do that today. We want them to hold it down. Oh, no, it's at $25.94. Oh, no, shorts. That looks horrible. That's not suppression. That is not what you wanted, and it started at 317. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, it's at $25.93 now, folks. $25.93. That is not suppression, folks. That's 18 cents up now. Oh, no, they can't hold it, folks. Uh-oh, Shorty, what happened? Why can't you hold it down like you did here, 6 cents up, or just 10 cents? What is this 18-cent recovery? Can't you? Oh, no, shorts. No, 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 no. That looks vaginal. That looks vaginal. Shh. That looks like a vagina to me, people. I think that they just ran it down to get a little afternoon delight. That's what I think. Shh. The SoFi is rising. Yeah, it's rising, all right. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, folks. And, folks, you're going to be selling up here, all right? You're going to be selling up here. I want you to sell when it goes over my DCA 210, 2610. Golly. Look at all the shares. Look at all the shares that tried to buy on my dollar cost average today. Look at all of them that tried to buy at my DCA. Look at all the shares that tried to buy there at my dollar cost average, folks. Gosh dang. Wow. Look at all the shares bought at my DCA, folks. Why? Why are they all buying at my dollar cost average today there? Well, I bet you all those people that bought up there, the 7 million, I bet you they're buying right now at this price to DCA down, baby. I bet you they are. That's why it's rising up, folks, because there's 7 million at my dollar cost average price. That's why it's rising, and they can't stop it. They can't stop it. Man, they're trying to suppress this thing so hard, folks. They want to make it only 10 cents up or less by the end of the day. They don't want it to go up where I just showed to 18. That looks horrible for them. That looks horrible for them. Talk about weak, man. That looks very weak. And for anybody who hasn't noticed yet, take a look over here. It's down 1.13%. They're trying to maintain a 1.13% down. Do you see that? Why? What's the point, Shorty? Tomorrow it'll be up 3%, and the day after that, 5%, and then 7%. Folks, this is the day that 3,000 institutions had to buy SoFi starting today. And do you think they wanted to buy it at the very lowest, the highest highs of 52-week high? Yeah, I believe THR will go much higher by the look of the 1-year chart, but it's a daily manipulation, folks. You got to get out while you're up on it, because they manipulate that every day, down hard. But I believe, looking at the 1-year chart, that THR is going to go much higher. I believe that. I agree with you. But now, as I look at them trying to close SoFi out here at this price, we all know what that means for SoFi if they can do it. We all know what it means. If they can close this at 25.84, that'll be 9 cents down, folks, is what they're trying for. 25.84. Let's just put 85. And that'll be 10 cents, folks. So let me tell you, they're going to try this thing with all their freaking might. They're going to try to keep this thing closing at 25.85 today, folks. I guarantee you they're going to try. And just look at all the shares they've now bought at 25.86 or dumped there just to keep it under 25.85. See that? Look at all the shares that they've dumped there at 25.86 just to try to hold it under 25.85. Why? I don't really know. I don't know why. I don't know why it matters to them. But it's just that, oh, we held it down today, boy. We really ran it down, and then it only came back 10 cents. Man, we clobbered this thing today. We clobbered it. Oh, yeah. Well, I got news for you, shorts. Today's low was 25.75. And yesterday's low, unfortunately for you guys, was not 25.75. Yesterday's low was 24.81. And Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 25.85? Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 25? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That's what she's having trouble with. The low today was 25.
Sure,
Alexa, stop. The low today was 25.78. Yesterday's low, 24.81. Alexa, what is 25.75 minus 24.81?
25.75 minus 24.81 is 0.94.
94-cent drop today. 94-cent drop. Huh. I wonder if they've ever done that before. I wonder if they've ever done a 94-cent drop on this stock before. Recently. Let's see. Right here is an 81-cent drop. Right here is a $1.09 drop. Right here was a $1.21 drop. Right here was a $1.16 drop. And by the way, on the day when it dropped $1.16, it was at $21.70, folks. Went down to $20.60, down $1. Then came back up 63 cents off the low that day. Here's one. Tuesday, the 22nd, 97-cent drop at the open. And then it only came back 12 cents that day. It only came back 12 cents that day, folks. I'm showing you right here, folks, that on this day, Tuesday, the 22nd, on this day, Tuesday, the 22nd, folks, I want you to know that the price dropped 97 cents that day, and the low was 1982 from an open of 2079. They dropped it 97 cents, and then it only recovered off the 1982 to a close of 2098, up only 12 cents, folks. Okay, so I want you to see this is what they do. And the price was $20, 1982, and the next day it was at 21, then 22. Then a week later, $25. Folks, this is the same game plan right here. Same game plan here. Open it, make it go down 97 cents at the open, and then try to hold it down so it only recovers 12 cents off the low. That's what they're going to try to do today, folks. But that isn't going to happen. Nope, she's out of here, folks. And we got a half-hour power hour going here, folks. And now that number has changed to 25.92. Let's go put back up here 25.92 now. And as for IXHL, it now has pulled back down to 69 from the 75. So none of these things are running. They're manipulating a lot of them, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. How come this is happening to you, shorts? Why is SoFi going up and up and up every day? And now I also want to take a look at SoFi institutional ownership. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to get to hang around here at all when the market closes today. I got to fly out of here, okay? I cannot stay around today at 4 o'clock. I got to go. And now we have more institutions that have bought in. We're at 1,039. We're at 1,039, an all-time high institutional ownership. 1,039 all-time high institutional ownership today. So we're going to go over here to SoFi Institute's data, and I'm going to change this today. We don't know the closing price yet, but man, why haven't I put any Institute data in lately? Well, there hasn't been a lot changing. So today we're going to put in today's data, August the 26th. That's going to be 8/26. And we now have 1,039 up to, went from 977 to 979 long. 979 long, folks. Still 27 stupid enough to short and 33 long and short. And they're smart to do that because of these swings we're seeing high to lows each day. Now, the volume has actually dropped a little, 607, 639 now. 607, 639, 244. And that's the first reduction we've seen in a long time. Of course, it's been a week since I put any data in here, so I don't know when they actually reduced. But I do want to know the amount that they reduced. And I took my calculator upstairs last night to do all these numbers that I did on the calculations of the rundowns. So let's do this right now. It is, I got another calculator. 608, 633, 251 minus 607, 639, 244 equals 994,007. 994,007. All right. And that has to be read. Oh, hold on. Red. Why didn't it be red? Why isn't it red? Why wouldn't you be red, you dumb thing? Red. Thank you. Now you're red. Oh my God. What is going on with this stupid friggin' thing? Thank you. Oh man, Tyler, come on, get your shit straight. There. And now institutional owners 50.74. 50.74. And that is over the most recent, oh yeah, institutional value 9.76 increase over the most recent quarter. 9.76%. All right. Folks, look at all the institutions that have been buying into this stock lately. This is the first time ever. You dumb thing doesn't want to stay red. This is the first time ever any reduction at all. Look at all the accumulation of institutions coming in lately. Since the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, look at them all. And for all I know, these are short positions that got out. I don't know. But I'm going to save this right now. And we now have 20 minutes left of trading. Oh, look at Shorty. They're trying to make SoFi close at the low of the day, folks. And listen, I got news for you. This number for them, that sucks. That is not what they want, folks. They want this number down here, 66. This is a wimp right here. Wimpy. Wimp. Here's where they got to go to show their power, folks. That number does not work either. That's a ridiculous number there. Ridiculous. Pitiful shorts. Come on. What does that number mean? What's the significance of a 73? Well, I've already been telling you guys lately, this number, for some reason, they've made it one of their new accumulation numbers, 7273. This is one of their recent new numbers to accumulate. They used to never do that, but now this has become something for them. I don't know what. But it doesn't signify anything. It doesn't mean anything. It's just one of their new favorite numbers because they knew I'm on to them with the 66, so they said, screw it, let's just move it up. So they moved it up 6 cents from where it used to be. They've moved it up from the 6 to the 72. They've gone up 6 cents from where it used to be, 66 to 72. So they've gone up 6 cents. They used to accumulate here at the 66. Now they're up 6 cents accumulating at the 25.72. Nice. And as I watch, we got 19 minutes left. And let me ask you, Shorts, I have a question for you. Why isn't the price down here at 22.66 now? And I even have, 25.66. And I have even more of an inquiry for you. Instead of that, why isn't the price right now at 25.55 so that you can hold it when the buyers start coming in and then you can stop it at 26.66? Why is it up here? You know, to manipulate properly, you've got to run it down now to 25.55. Then you buffer for the closing run-in, and you can stop it at 26.66. But this isn't going to work. This method you're trying right now at 18 minutes till, that's not going to work. To get a close at 25.66, you need to run it down right now to 25.55 and give yourself some buffer for the big buys coming in at the end of the day. The big institutions that have to buy their shares of SoFi today from Morgan Stanley's corporate index. There's the 6 cent number. 6 cent from the 66, folks. Isn't that pitiful? They can't get this anymore. They have to try for this now. 6 cents above their favorite number. This is the new buy number for them. This is going to intimidate everybody. That's going to intimidate everybody. And yesterday's low was where? Yesterday's low was what price? 24.81. You mean yesterday's low was 90 cents above today's low? Shorts, what are you doing? What are you even thinking about here? Today's low, 90 cents higher than yesterday's low, folks. And now 89 cents higher than yesterday's low, even at this number. And now 87 cents higher. Come on, Shorts. This is what you got to get. This is where you got to go. And I told you, you better take it down here to this number to try to buffer the run up. So you better get this thing down here. They are listening to me, folks. They know I'm right. They've got to get this thing down to the 55 number to stop the buffer and hold it down to 25.66. So right now, this is where they're coming for. They've got to. And then they'll try and fend it off for 15 minutes, folks.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, you've only got 15 minutes. You got to start.
I've already told everyone that.
Okay. So
Yep.
Start saying your goodbyes. So right at 4, you can cut off. And if there's anything you need to do, you can just do it when we get home tonight. Okay.
All right.
Can I have some of your cups? Do you need cup relief?
No, I'm only drinking this one, and that's my cup for singing the Ding Dong song.
You're a ding dong.
Hey, there it is. There's the number. Well, I guess that'll be good enough for them if they can just get it there for the low. I guess that'll do. But I think they need to bring it down to here so they can get it to close at that number where they want to close it, see? So come on down here, 25.55, shorty, because this isn't going to be enough of a buffer there. That won't work. That won't work, shorts. That's not going to get it. You need to bring it down here now. That is not going to get it, shorts. Nope, that didn't work. That's a fail. That's a friggin' fail right there, shorts. Yes, it will go up tomorrow, and it will go up the next day, and it will go up the next day, and the next day, and the next day. That's a fail right there, shorts. It needs to be down here to buffer for the 6-6 closing. Come on now. You're listening to me. I'm telling you, you need to get it here. There's just going to be too many buyers buying here for you to buffer it and hold it at a 25.66 closing. You need to bring it down here right now, right here. That won't work, shorts. That won't work. I'm sorry, that isn't going to work. It needs to be here. And what number is that? What number is that? What does that mean? What does that mean to anyone? What the heck does that mean? Come on, right here now. Come on, there you go. Come on down. Oh, no, you cannot have that for the low of the day. That will not work at all. That is horrible right there, shorts. If anything, you got to get to 57. You've got to get to 57 right now. Man, you got to get this 57 now, shorts. That will not work. That is disgustingly ugly. Ugly low. Ugly low. And yesterday's low was 24.81. Why isn't this low today 24.80? So you could really show your power. Why is it so much higher than yesterday's low right here, shorts? Alexa, what is 24.81 minus...
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat your calculation?
Yes, what is 25.58 minus 24.81?
25.58 minus 24.81 is 0.77.
77 cents, folks, higher than yesterday's low right now. 77 cents higher than yesterday's low. 77 cents higher than yesterday's low. Folks, these shorts right now are trying to piss out a bonfire. They're actually trying to piss out a 5-alarm fire, folks. They're trying to stand around in a circle and pee out a fire that's out of control. And all they're going to end up with is a bunch of burnt wieners. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Well, I already told you, folks, the reason that they were going to run it down here and try to get this 55 is because, ladies and gentlemen, they know there's going to be volume coming in at the end, and they want to close this at 25.66 a share today. There's no question about it in my mind. For those of you that might be feeling a little bit down today with SoFi a little bit red today, I want you to know that you should probably go over and take a look at the 1-month chart on it. And you will see that on the 1-month chart, SoFi is now up 20%. This has never happened in this stock's history, ever, 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 ever. Usually after a month after earnings, this stock is sitting down 45% a month after earnings. This has never, ever happened before. Never. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, you can see that they just did exactly what I told you they would try to do. Take it down to 25.55. And I called it out that they would do it because they're going to try to buffer and they're going to put a bunch of sell orders in here at 25.66 now. So they just did exactly what I said. See that? They just did exactly what I said they would. Man, oh man, they are just doing exactly. Oh, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Oh, shorts, I'm sorry. I guess you should have took it down to 25.44. Dang, that wasn't enough. It looked like it was going to be enough, but it's not enough. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I thought that would be enough. I was wrong. I was dead wrong, wasn't I? Oh, man, I was wrong. And I feel horrible now. I feel horrible that I told you that. I thought for sure you'd have enough to get it down to 25.55 there. I thought that would work for you. I thought that would work. And I apologize. I apologize. You should have gone deeper. You should have took it down here. Dang. Look at it. Oh, no, shorts. I'm sorry. I screwed up. I screwed up, man. I called it wrong. I'm sorry. Jeez. And now the problem is, see, nobody really wants to sell here. There's no sellers anymore. They already just sold everything to get it down to there. There's nobody here. There's no one to sell here. Sorry. Sorry, shorts. You're not going to get this close. It's going to be impossible. You can keep trying all you want, but you should have took it deeper. You should have took a deeper dive on her. Should have took her down lower. But you know what? I got to hand it to you. You did do exactly what I said you would. You did try exactly what I thought you'd try. So it's nice to be predictable, isn't it? It's nice to be told what you're going to do and how to do it. And you follow instructions very well. I want you to know you guys follow really well. Yes, today is the day all the institutions have to start buying MSCI, 3,000 of them, institutions. They have to have them all bought by tomorrow at markets close. Yep. Are you shitting me? You guys can't get the 55 here. There it is. There, they did it. Yay. They did it. And now, listen, they are taking it down lower like I said they needed to. They're going to do it down here. And then they're going to try to close it out at 25.66. They listened to me. They listened very closely. And they learned something. They just learned, oh, shit, 55 wasn't low enough. And then they listened to me and they said, yeah, let's get it on down here. Let's get it on down here. Then we can hold it under 66. So good job right then. That was good. But can you hold it here for 7 minutes? Can you hold it here under the 66 for 7 minutes? You think you can do that? And by the way, folks, in case you weren't aware of this, yesterday's low was $24.81 a share. Alexa, what is 25.52 minus 24.81?
25.52 minus 24.81 is 0.71.
Folks, this point where they're at now is 71 cents above yesterday's low. How do you like that? That they're trying to attack this down to a price 71 cents over yesterday's low. Holy smokes. Folks, they're trying to make the price fall, but it's now 71 there, now 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. It's now 79 cents over yesterday's low. Holy shit, holy. Look at them buy this thing. You better load in a bunch here. Shorty, you better throw out 1 million shares here now. You better dump 1 million of them there. You better dump 1 million of them there. You had better dump 1 million of them there. And now the volume has shot up from $53 million to $70 million now. Holy smokes. Did you see all the buyers that just bought all those shares just then? Look at that. Look at the exponential. Look at that, folks. Oh, shit. That's THR. Boy, I'm glad I sold all that. Man, I'm glad I sold all that. There it is, folks. The sack, the dive, the try to hold it down and close it at $25.66. Trying to hold it down and close it $25.66. They're going to try and hold it down and close it at $25.66, folks. I told you they would, and here comes the buyers in. Here comes the buyers in. Come on, right on up. $25.66, folks. And now I want to see what was the low of the day today. $25.50. $1.10 swing today, folks. $1.10 swing from high to low. That's typical. That's about right for the average for these days. So now I want to go in and put in the low $25.50. Low $25.50 here. Yep. And then it's going to close at $25.61. Oh, shorts, don't let that happen. Don't let it close over 10 cents higher. You gotta close it at $25.63. That'll be 13 cents. $25.63 will be 13 cents. Come on now. Come on now. I'm counting on you to hold it down to 13 cents. Come on now. This thing's got to close at $25.63, shorts. Do not let us down here. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Don't let us down here. Oh, my. Don't let us down. Uh-oh. Please don't let us down. We need a $25.63 closing here. There it is. They got it right there. $25.63, folks. They're sitting at $25.63. Oh, man. Watch them go for this. Yep. Take a picture, Kat. Yeah, you're right. I should. $25.62. $25.64. Look at them trying to hit that $25.63, folks, for a 13-cent comeback. Well, I already told you they were going to try for a $25.66 closing. I know them too well, man. I know them too damn well. And then you listen to how they paid when they heard me tell them to take it down to that lower because it wasn't enough. They did take it down lower. They knew I was right. They knew I was right. They knew I was right, folks. They did have to take it down lower. Come on, you got to get that $25.63 closed now or $25.66, one or the other, shorty. You cannot let it stop here. Come on. $25.63 is what you want. 13 cents off the bottom. $25.63 is what you want. Right here, right now. There it is. You got it. You almost got it. Yep, you got it. 13 cents off. Yeah. Well, folks, they really did well there. I don't know why that number. Oh, shit. It's already at 25.65 already in after hours. Oh, shit. Dadgummit, shorts. Man, oh, man. No fear. This is SoFi. That's right, folks. Yeah, I know what time it is, and do not do that to me, please. No, Cheryl, don't do that. I'm gonna say goodbye like I always do to everyone, okay? All right? So please don't do that. Your brother-in-law, my brother-in-law, is not going anywhere with his tomato canning. All right, folks. Well, it was very, very, very good day. They did exactly what we wanted them to do. They manipulated it, and then they didn't let it recover, just like we've seen so many times before. And that's what they always do before a 4 or 5 day run-up. So, folks, I give them thumbs up for that. And I want you to know, open recovered up to 470. Lovely. Thanks for letting me know. All right, listen, folks. I wish I could stick around with you, but I cannot. Tomorrow, SoFi is going to go off. It's already at 25.71 in the after hours. Look at, folks. Look at where she is now. Look where she is in the after hours already. Folks, I'm telling you, these institutions are going to be buying and buying and buying in the after hours now. And they're going to buy this thing and buy it and buy it. And they're going to buy it all day tomorrow, folks. And it's going to 28.26 tomorrow. All right? Now, I wish I could stick around with you, but I got to go. My wife has me canning tomatoes. So I hope you guys have a great evening. I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. All right? Yes, you're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. All right, folks. I'm going to get out of here. BTAI. I'll write it down. BTAI. I'll write it down. Thank you. BTAI. Tomorrow. All right, let me get on out here, guys. You guys have a great night. We'll see you. I'm going to go can some tomatoes. God bless you all. And I hope that you all are surrounded in love because you deserve it, all right? Bye-bye, everybody. I got to run. I really do. I hope you have a great night, everyone. Talk to you tomorrow. We're going to see SoFi go right on up. Next 4 days, 5 days. We know how they play this game. Be ready. They might attack in the morning with 10 million shares to get it down. But then, boom! All right, see you. Bye-bye, everyone. Yep, thank you, Gary. Be safe, everyone. Have a blessed evening. Thank you. I got to go, guys. There's no option. Bye-bye.